We're back. Nothing happened.
Deja vu.
Exactly.
Deja vu.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's fine. We just had some technical difficulties. No big deal. We're still here. We're not going anywhere. We got a couple games to get through tonight. So pretty fired up about it. Western Conference playoffs. Playing Valorant. Pointing, clicking, shooting, hurting other people on the team so we can get that victory and get in $300.
That's true. That's true.
$300 split between the players. That's pretty cool. Big
Yeah.
fired up about that.
That's super nice. I mean, only for the winning team. Everyone else gets nothing.
Yes.
Can we see the bracket once more?
Hold on. We're getting
We're getting scolded.
we're getting scolded.
We moved some cables and everything broke up.
Yes, there was a
like
cable in front of the
it's
screen,
shattered.
and it threw me way off. Anyways, we know we're going to be going.
Pull it outside.
Hibriten and Shelby is going to be first. So I don't know if you can hear us right now, to be honest. You can? They can. Okay, good. Okay, this is good. This is why it matters to have somebody in your head sometimes.
Yeah. Or maybe one more person. One more person. Yeah.
All right, so now
few-
we're
a few.
good. Hibriten and Shelby, first game. Then we're going to see Challenger and Gaston. Followed up by Roberson, Nana Hala. Nana Hala. So Nana Hala. There it is.
Yeah.
And then Caldwell County, or Caldwell, Arts and Sciences or something like that. I can't remember.
Apply step.
Apply.
Apply step.
It's 5 o'clock. It's been a long day. All right, and then they're playing Henderson Early College. So we're going to get rolling into game one here right away since we had a little break. So see if we can't get you guys right into the action. So let's roll it. You ready to roll?
I'll get there.
All right, well,
Yeah.
he's a little bit slower starter than I am.
Mhm,
I'm fired up and ready to go.
I mean, you sleep 2 hours and you're good to go. I drive 7 hours and I'm like, I
2
don't know.
hours. I might get an hour of sleep, and then it's like, all right, let's go.
Okay.
So,
So let's
it's
go.
fine. Let's do it.
Shall we? Shall we? Maybe not.
Oh, we're going. We're rolling.
Alrighty, we got it right now here. Yeah, I was gonna say the
Yeah.
schools don't pay attention to that. I think the logos are right. You know,
Yes,
but
the logos are correct, but the schools
names
are not. We'll fix
the
that.
names are not.
God, hey, that reset really messed us up here, so just bear with us for a little bit, but we're going to get it rolling. As the team, that is Hibriten on the left. They are picking their players as we go here. And again, they are playing Shelby High School, Shelby Lions. They might even be the Shelby Golden Lions, now that I think about it. I can't remember.
Well,
I know they're
might
gold
be,
and
might
black.
be. Let me check. Hilos? How do we go with that?
Hello,
that first name?
Hellois?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Then Claude.
We got Claude. We got the.
The.
I'm gonna say TH.
TH is cool with me. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Defective skunks.
I think it's...
No.
Yeah, we're not saying...
So-
We're going to say defective.
DS.
Yeah. And then I miss her.
I too. Me too.
I miss her too. Garlic. Oh. Garlic will keep him away for sure.
It depends on the dish. Hatsune Miku. Okay, we're gonna have a concert then, and then we got the Japanese guy. Actually, that one's Korean, right?
What?
No. That's not Korean.
I cannot.
Most likely, maybe Japanese. If we can get the producer to actually translate that for us, I mean, that would be like
That'd
a
be
home
pretty
run.
cool.
Home run.
Absolutely. And then we finish up with... Who's left on that? It went away.
Actually,
here we go.
it says that the gecko is a bot. No, I'm kidding. That's what it says on the
Yeah,
banner.
he's a bot.
Yeah,
Ulanol
definitely.
and then Skyline, I guess. Is that the finish?
All in all, Skyline. Okay, let's go.
Yes. So Hibriten is on the left. They're defending. Shelby is going to be on the right. So that is backwards.
We'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Or not. But
Or
you
we
you guys know.
You'll
guys
figure
know.
it out. Hibriten's
Yeah.
blue, Shelby's red. So let's do it.
Okay, so right now the composition of the teams are very similar. You know, you see. Actually, no, I was confused. The race is the only one that is on both teams right now. Everything else is different. I like having the cipher and on the right with the gecko. I think it gives you kind of like a really good solid teamwork opportunities, and Jet is always a solid option as well. Let's see how the other team Hibriten does on the left. I mean, it's solid. Both teams, I think that they're picking to play as teammates and not as individual players, which is which is always appreciated. Um, we're going into it, and now the attackers a little bit divided, which is it's unusual, but welcome in this time around. I like to see how the two players that are going with Spike can be if they can do anything up on the middle.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's not again. That's not a tactic we typically see, but hey, this is the playoffs, so tactics could be out of the building. Let's just go win 13 games and go home.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask producer if we can get game feed audio here for ourselves. I'm sure the guys on the stream they have it, but
Yeah.
casters we don't.
All I hear is nothing. It's great. I hear
Okay,
you.
we got it. We
There
got
it
now. We
is.
got it now.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, Japanese guy getting a DS out of the way right off, and another down. I mean, so 2 downs already for Hibriten, right? Hibriten is on the
yep.
left. Yeah.
Yep. Hibriten's on the left.
Now,
yeah.
now this map with these ropes, it always bugged me a little bit because you're very slow going up or down.
Yeah.
But you make a lot of noise if you just jump and throw yourself down. So you want to be very careful of that one. That's gonna be another one. Oh my God. Okay, these guys are good. Shelby is doing some damage, at least with the pistol round, and that's gonna be it. Attackers making it look easy.
Yeah, 4-1 right there at the end. Really had no chance for Hibriten there to win that round. But hey, all things are going to change. We got a little bit more money in our pocket, a little jangle-lang-a-lang. And we're going to see how Hibriten responds here. But hey, it's first to 13. Not worried about it. It's one game. It's no big deal. You get behind, but you can always come back.
And pistol rounds are very unique in the sense that you're gonna see them twice, and that's it, most likely.
Yeah.
Almost every single other round, you're gonna have guns and armor and whatnot. So
They're really toss-ups. It's really not a huge part of the game.
I mean, it does something, but
It starts you,
but it's not gonna be definitive, correct? Okay.
Although that was a definitive kill right
Yep.
there, as we saw that.
DH is like we're not gonna see you anymore.
That was impressive. Hibriten going down another player quickly. That was impressive snipe. You just saw the bullet go right by your head. And they're planning. Shelby planning early here.
Shelby is aggressive. Shelby is pretty aggressive. I miss her. It's gonna be missed as well. I mean, it's not gonna be only you. Oh, that was close. It's
Got
right
him
in
right
between the legs.
Got him right in the thigh.
Man, I mean, just imagine waiting with a shotgun and then they just appear. It's like, nope. I mean, I'm gonna shoot right in your earlobes.
Yep.
But not to hit you. And the Japanese guy is gonna. I'm gonna say. I probably it's not even Japanese characters. I apologize, but I don't have any other way to call him.
Yeah, we literally don't know what to call him.
Can I just say it's the cipher because it is a cipher?
That's the only cipher in the game, so that works.
Yeah,
That's
so
perfect. We're gonna go cipher.
Well, I'm gonna go cipher just for sakes of not being racist here
Absolutely.
On the stream. So the cipher guy, and also it seems like he's gonna be killing a lot of people, or she. I mean they. So we gotta find a way to call them somehow.
Yeah, definitely don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. So that's a perfectly good compromise in that situation. As we see a couple sniper rifles get purchased here by the old Shelby. Shelby Lions going up 2-0 on Hibriten early on in this round. Again, round 1 of the playoffs. Game 1, round 1 of the playoffs. Single elimination.
Spike planted once more. And the defense is way off. I mean, like they're trying to get back into it, but they're just getting, connected every single time. Like you put your face a little bit after the walls, and you're getting a bullet right into your skull. So
yeah, and 2v1 here is not going to win for him. Shelby
Nope.
taking the victory, making it 3-0.
now, Jeffers, now this is the moment I get a little bit worried because
Yes.
the first 2 rounds, if you lose the first one, that's fine. The second one, you're expected to lose once more because you don't have any good weapons. But in the third round, if you lose that way, it's more like, I mean, what are we doing wrong here, right? Because that wasn't close. It was a 3-0 round. Three
It was
alive.
like 5. It was 4v1 at one point, I think. And then you're right. Like you've built up enough money in round 3 to where you can at least get a gun or a decent gun. And if it doesn't end, either the way you wanted to or even look like you had an opportunity, like they didn't even look like Hibrite didn't look like they were in a good position the whole time. And when that's happening in game 3, that's where you start to get a little concerned, and you got to sit up and grab hold of the mouse the correct way and make sure we're doing good as again, Hibrite just not starting off great here, going a man down early.
Yeah, and we said it before. We're gonna say it again.
Shelby's
Names
aggressive.
are switch. On
Yeah.
the high school names are switch.
Yes.
So Hibriten is actually on the left and Shelby on the right.
And again, Shelby going down a man early is, or excuse me, Shelby losing a man early, losing two, even though they've already planted. I don't know if they finished the plant. Did they finish?
They
the
did.
plant?
They did.
Yeah,
It's
finish
red.
it.
On
Yep.
top. Yep.
So the spike has been planted.
There's a spike right there.
Nice kill.
Gecko with the kill. Sorry for what. And that's it. I mean, another round, and they look a little bit better. Hibriten look a little bit better on the top of this match. They had a few trades, not looking awful. It was a 3v3 at one point, and then all of a sudden, it's like you're not gonna kill anyone else. And also, you can't be allowing Shelby to plant that easily. They're going with the spike, planting, and then you're forced to go for the takeover, which is you haven't won any so far.
Yeah, I mean, you look at those bank accounts right there. I mean, you're talking everybody over 4,000, whereas I mean that's with their weapons bought.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's impressive there. As Hibriten is looking low on the bank account, having about 250, 300 in each one of them.
Yeah.
That's always. I mean, you can get the gun, but it's just you can't stack anything, and it just makes it tougher. And some of the better, pieces that you need later on in the game, late game, you can't have them.
Spike down B.
And that secondary weapon too matters.
Actually, we got the names corrected now, so I
There
appreciate
we
it for
go.
the
Perfect.
producers. Thank you so much, guys.
We got great producers.
Yeah.
We step on it.
Might say the best.
Yeah. I mean, some would.
exactly where you are.
Spike down
Spike
B.
carrier is killed. Oh no, a regroup moment there for Shelby. Now this is going to throw me off that it is switched. Because now that I'm going to be copied, I've gotten used to it.
Don't
It's
switch
all
it
right.
anymore. Don't switch it anymore.
They'll
We're
take
good.
care
We're
of
good.
it.
We're good. Finally, a 2v2 situation right now. A no spike planted. So this is better for
Not
Hibriten.
only not planted, but they don't even have it.
True. But they don't know it. I mean,
Right.
do they? Do they know it? I'm not sure about that.
I don't know if Hibrite knows that they don't. I mean, I guess they would because it'd be on the scoreboard. It'd be on the mini board or whatever.
Ooh, that was quick. That was 1-2 punch and bye bye. I mean, we thought it was a little bit better, but definitely Cypher and Garlic, who are the top two players of the team so far for Shelby,
Yeah.
just make very short work out of that situation.
Yeah, Garlic's 12-0. Garlic is doing their
12
thing
and 0.
for sure.
Wow.
12-0 is impressive. I mean, we saw.
It's super impressive.
We saw, I think it was week 1, maybe week 2, that we saw a person go, I think it was 33-1 or 33-2 in 13 games. So we might see something like that again tonight from Garlic. You don't know. But Hibriten's going to do everything they can to stop it. Just got to get back in the groove of things here because right now their defense is off. Shelby going with a semi-split push with a little 4-1 situation.
No, dude. I mean, I understand why you will follow the explosive once you're going with it. It has another name, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a Valorant guy. But at the same time, I mean, you get expect someone to sneak over the wall and give. Oh, what a shot!
Nice shot. Yep. Another one. Ooh,
Close.
didn't quite finish.
Can't make any jokes of that. Not here.
Nope.
2 PG.
Nope. Oh, a little pre-fire action. They knew they were there.
Spike down A.
Interesting, they pre-fired, and then they turned, and then they fired again. When if they're pre-firing, you're supposed to hang on to that thing. Just keep shooting. You knew they were there.
4v3.
4v3, yeah.
But you actually killed Cypher on this one, which is super good. But you haven't done it with Garlic, and Garlic hasn't been touched at all during the whole game.
No. Haven't seen Garlic have any kind of
30 seconds
situation
left.
where they've been in an issue. I mean, you could almost call the Hibriten the vampires, the way Shelby and Garlic have just kept them at bay. As we see a nice shotgun there from Skyline. And they plant. Hatsune Miku plants, but Claude got the switcheroo there. You can plant the bomb, but I'm gonna kill one of your players.
By the way, do you know Hatsune Miku?
I don't.
No.
No.
That's.
Is that anime or what is that?
It's a Japanese thing. Character.
Last player
It's,
standing. One
it's
enemy
one of those
remaining.
AI. Well, it's like an avatar.
Is it Hello Kitty?
No, no, it's an avatar. It's like a person, you know, but
Okay.
it's animated, and but they have even concerts and all that, you know,
Oh,
with,
okay.
with that. It's like a hologram concert.
You see what that is, don't you?
That's a first win for the TH.
It is. That is a win for the defenders. That's the first one that they've had. Nice job, Hibriten. As they say, hey, we're going to defend and we're going to come back a little bit. So what does that mean? Cypher, both Cypher and Garlic having some issues there, getting their first. Let's see, Cypher's second death, excuse me, but Garlic's first death. So nice win there from trying to take the reins a little bit. Need a little bit more from Heloas. Heloas.
That sounds.
Heloas.
I
Helos. Heloas? Helo.
I rather go with Hilo.
Sure, Helos. Yeah, Helo's struggling a little bit as we struggle with the name for Helos. That's no big deal.
I mean, if you struggle, why can't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Spike down A.
This is different. I mean, Claude doing the first kill, getting the first kill here. Okay, well, also getting the first one of the team.
Yeah.
I like the Garlic has a different dot on the
Yeah, the
on
blue?
the screen. Yeah.
You don't hate that. It's like a square as opposed to typically you're going to see the reticle. Not going to see the square like
You
that.
see-
That's
yeah,
what you
yeah.
typically see. But the square is nice. I don't hate it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing some difference. Okay, the boom bot now. Thrown. I had to actually search for the name of that one, but I know we'll find it.
The boom bot. It's a bomb with wheels.
Come on, you can get it.
One
Well,
enemy
Skyline.
remaining.
Okay, and Cypher also getting the.
I feel like Skyline looked at him there for a minute. I feel like they were looking right at each other.
Seeing their eyes.
They just saw each other in their eyes, just couldn't finish it. That's unfortunate.
6-1, dude. 6-1 right now. It's still a beating. I mean, we saw Hibriten have a good round, only one good round so far, but everything else so far. I mean, 17-1 for Garlic.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean, because that last round, I believe they were 12-1 going into it. So I think they had 5 kills last. I don't know if it was an ace though. I don't think it was.
No.
So maybe
it
they had
wasn't.
like 14. It might have been 14.
But still, we see a lot of players don't finish with that, even going to 20-something rounds.
Yes.
See?
Yeah, and we're what, round 7, 8?
eight,
We're around
yeah.
8 right now, and he's already got 17. So yeah.
Well, actually 18 now. He got there once more. And Cypher getting 2. I mean, getting a double there. It's only one player, and if I'm that player, I am shaking. DS.
4v1's tough when their best players are still up.
I mean, go for it and try to kill Garlic. You know
Yeah,
what?
why not?
Yeah, Garlic has some.
Or run and hide and save your weapon.
Why? Spectre? I don't think he wants to
Come
save
on.
that. Nah. What for? Now, this is the problem here. He's going to go very slowly upwards, making a lot of noise, and you're going to get shot in the back.
And just gets.
Why do you go that fast? You're making a lot of noise. It was, I mean, even if you go.
I mean, like you said, though, what did he have? I mean, what did they have to lose? I mean, you know, you got to be aggressive, make an aggressive play, maybe catch him
No,
out, but not
no,
checking corners as they go up is something. I mean, they didn't even check that right corner where they were sitting.
And
Maybe
timeout
it's-
starts now, dude. Why now? Well, okay. I get it. That's fine. Go for the timeout.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to regroup for a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, 7-1.
Yeah.
If I'm on that one side,
Mhm.
we need to either hand over the controllers, aka the mouse and keyboard, or we need to figure it out.
You don't
And,
play this with a controller? You don't go with the old Stadia controller and play this game?
No.
No?
I am mouse and keyboard. I'm not a fan of mouse and
Yeah,
keyboard.
I don't think you can play
But I
this
don't think
with
you
a
can play
controller.
anything with anything but this, right?
I think this game forces you to go mouse and keyboard.
Which is fine.
No,
but
it's not.
my
Well, what
mouse
about
is
the
tiny.
people that had some disadvantages and want to play the game anyways?
I completely agree with you. I'm sure they've got some sort of little
Yeah.
situation, but even still, I'm with you. My hands are way too big for mouse and keyboard. They cramp up all the time.
You're pressing 4 keys at the same time.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I can press all 4 keys at one time with one finger. It's quite unfortunate. And my mouse, my poor little mouse, I mean, he's just running around just taking care of by this big bear paw.
That's why you drive, right?
Yes, That's why. Give me a steering wheel. Give me a steering wheel, or I'll even take an Xbox controller. That's honestly that's why I play with Xbox more than I do PlayStation. Because the Xbox controller is bigger.
Is a little bit bigger.
That's
Okay.
it.
Actually, the PS5 now is a little bit bigger.
It's
yeah, but
better.
still, I mean, no,
PS4 was completely different. PS2
Yeah.
was really small.
Yeah.
Really small. I still have some of those.
Look at this. The timeout is working.
One enemy
I
remaining.
mean, it's a flip of the script, is
Bro.
what we call it.
Bro, well, I mean, this is the best round by far.
Absolutely.
By far. Hibriten after the timeout. I mean, get a timeout once more. Force a disconnection or something. Get another timeout right
Yeah,
now.
another timeout to regroup. Maybe think about what you've done and fix it. Because that's what they did right there. They fixed it.
Yeah, Gen Club at them with 8 and 8 right now. The best one on the. Can I say Gen Club?
Did you call Jean? Did you just call him Jean Claude Van Damme?
Yeah.
He did a split between two buses driving down the road. That was pretty cool.
It is Cloud 86.
It is.
So I'm thinking. I mean, this person wasn't born in 86 by no means, because I was born in 86, and
You're not in high school.
I mean, I could. Well, no.
I think you.
No,
aged out
you
at that
you
point.
gotta take the test, right? But you can't go
Yeah.
back to school. No, it's not that same school.
Yeah, that'd
Um,
be tough. That'd
yeah.
be tough.
But no, I'm not in high school age.
I guess
by
Billy
no means.
Madison could have been.
You see?
So I technically could have.
Yeah. Wow. We went
Anyways.
old school here right now. Take it.
Shelby doing it right now, saying that timeout was great, but you don't have any more shows.
So why do we have Gaston and Challenger right now? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of flipped real quick on us.
Yeah.
That was not that way.
It was Hibriten and Shelby, but it seems like it is not.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
We are hearing that the software is being stupid.
Spike planted.
So,
Flawless.
wow, that's pretty.
I told you, get another timeout. I told you, get another timeout,
they
but they didn't listen. They didn't listen.
Oh, they're about to time out. In about 4 games, they're going to time out. That's what it seems like. Maybe 5. Excuse me.
By the way, we're switching back, to having Shelby on the left and Hibriten on the right, which is not the right call.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at this point, it's at least the right names. They're just not in the right spot.
Okay.
At some point, we'll leave it like this for now. We'll just remember that Shelby is in red, Hibriten is in blue.
We're just testing you right now, guys, okay?
Yep.
If you want to be tested, this is the place, because, VESL stands for Varsity Esports STEM League.
That's
so
it.
so we're doing the... It is not STEM, but we're kind of going with the...
It's testing your memory skills.
Retention, yeah.
Retention. That's it. Retention's the word.
No, memory skills is good too.
It's also confusing the heck out of me, but that's fine. I know Hibriten is on the left and Shelby's on the right,
Yeah.
regardless of what the names say.
So we're gonna ignore our producer.
Our producer is confusing me now, and now I'm
He's trying to.
confused.
Yeah.
Because he's just doing things, and he's trying. He's doing it.
Hilo's got a good one. Garlic is sending Amiser out of the way, but Amiser is back with
Look at that.
with the ulti, so
That's a
this
great
could be a
shot.
good opportunity now.
Drop in a smoke.
Ooh, Amiser. Wait, how many ultis? Wait, what happened here? No. They just go. Okay. Amiser wasn't able to get any kills on the right time, so lost that one. So last round before the swap, and we were told that Shelby is actually on left and Hibriten on right. So we were wrong the whole time. I love this. I love this because casters are usually wrong. We're always wrong. We don't know anything about the gameplay, and we also don't know anything about the schools.
So we've been talking this whole time that Shelby's doing great, and really Shelby's the one that needs to pick it up.
Maybe that's why they were thinking they were doing great. It's like a
They
cool
thought
foul.
they thought they were on player. That's classic. Split screen. You're playing with your brother the whole time. You're watching the top screen, trying to figure out why he's in 8th place and you're in 1st. You're supposed to be controlling the bottom.
I love how the producer is saying producer error,
Producer
my bad.
error,
No,
yeah.
no, it's our bad. It's our bad for believing in you. So
Hey, but we're the head coaches. We're the ones that we take the blame. Okay, just because the assistant coaches and the players.
we should know better.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're the ones that get the articles written about us. It's fine. It's okay. Hibriten again. We apologize for the confusion.
You
but
guys are
Hibriten-
amazing.
Yeah, Hibriten's doing their thing. Up 9-2 on Shelby.
By the way, we always said that the players themselves are great. Okay, we never said anything about the school, but
Absolutely.
there you go. This time, how do we call this guy? Yuli Neal?
Switching sides.
Ulinil? Ulinil?
Ulinil?
Ulinil? Ulinil?
Okay.
The names are harder than figuring out who's winning. All I know is Garlic's got 23 kills and 2 deaths. I think they're winning at life right now.
2 deaths.
When I say life, I mean Valorant life.
We get Hatsune Miku with only 2 kills. Throughout the whole game. We got DS with only 1, and this guy has only died twice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an unfortunate situation.
Well, they're 3 away from getting this one.
But it's pistol round. Anything can happen.
No. I still think that they get it. Hibriten.
Yeah, they're three away from finishing this one up.
Look at Garlic. I mean, he's going with that outlaw. So it's like 1-shot kill
Because
if they
he's
get
an
you.
outlaw. No?
I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I just made it up.
Ah!
It's not real, yeah.
I was thinking, dude, I haven't heard that
It was
one.
like a mix of like 10 different songs, but I made it my own.
I said it's catchy, but I don't get it. It's like, nope.
Oh, I could easily be a singer for sure. I'll just rip it off other people. Plenty of people have done great doing that.
There
As
we go.
we see, I miss her
Down.
down. And I miss her. Nice headshot there
But Cypher.
by Cypher, a.k.a. not sure what that name is. So we call you Cypher. Cool with me. Apologize for not knowing that language.
Close.
It's on me.
There you
Nice
go. Another
shots.
one. Getting away.
Pistol gang. Oh, here we go.
He's 15 HP. I mean,
Yeah, he's
you
hurting.
shoot him on the toe when he's done.
He's hurting. He's hurting. A little tickle here. A little tickle's all it's going to take. As they Hibriten planting that spike, putting pressure on.
Oh no! Okay, I mean, someone gotta get that Cypher, right? No one did.
Wow.
Man, I mean, he was so close to being dead and still manages
Oh, and
to
he
survive.
passed up the defuse
Yeah, you
for
can,
the points.
exactly. You can do that, and
money,
then
yeah.
you get more economy and stuff. So that's what team players do.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. You like to see that. Garlic still 24 and 2.
Yeah.
They
And,
were just 21 and 2, I believe.
and Cypher refusing to die on that one. We go for a timeout right now. The thing is, I get it that you need a timeout, but whatever you want to do in this round is not gonna move forward to any other rounds because this is your only round right now with pistols only. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, you have got to turn it around quickly. So a timeout here is, I guess.
I'm not gonna say it's a waste. I mean, you're desperate. You gotta do something, but at the same time,
Maybe they're making their plan because they did lose that round. They're making their plan. All right, look, we're desperate here. We got to be smart about what we're going to do. What do you want to do? So, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Then again, they might just be taking a timeout so that we get to see the wonderful view of Cypher and try to figure out what that language is.
maybe they're planning what they're gonna eat afterwards.
Whew, I know what I'm going to eat afterwards. Actually, I don't, but I'm going to know. Give me a couple minutes. I'll figure it out.
That goes there.
Back into the action, and
That goes here.
let's go right now. Okay, this might be the one before the last.
The penultimate round, some say.
I can't say that word.
Penultimate?
Penultimate.
There it is. You said it. I mean, what are we talking about?
It's
Well,
tough.
don't underestimate yourself. Just the Shelby shouldn't underestimate themselves. You got a chance.
That's a
Small
good
chance. That's a chance.
I'm out of stars.
Garlic getting the first one. Garlic didn't even change weapons and decided on that the outlaw is good. So Hilo was getting Hatsune Miku. You can see Garlic here with that outlaw. Finding a target. Is he gonna rush Skyline with a shotgun onto Claude, and we got a 4v3 right now for Hibriten.
What a shot.
Two. Okay, maybe got it. Okay, another one. Okay, and that's it. Skyline with that shotgun. Also, Gardiga getting that shotgun off the floor and finishing it up. And 12-2.
Yeah, that
That's
right
rough.
there is showing you why it's 12-2. That was an epic play with a shotgun. Getting 2 of the 3 there to end it off. And again, Hibriten saying, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and end this early. We're gonna see if we can't take you out right now. If they win this next round, it is over." And Hibriten will move on to the semifinals and round 2.
Semifinals, one game away from actually qualifying into the regionals.
Yeah.
So
Both teams that are in the finals tonight will be in regionals, but only one team, the winning team, will take home that coveted $300.
right now they're looking strong for that. Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, right now, based on the gameplay I've seen, they're my first round pick. That's also why they're the first seed. So that would make sense. You know, that's called great casting. And we should have thought about that whenever we were saying Shelby was kicking Hibriten's butt. Because this is the 1 versus 12 seed. So that would make sense. But it's okay. You know?
By the way, I was calling it outlaw, and the outlaw is the sniper. My bad about that. That one is the sheriff. I apologize.
Sheriff outlaw. It's kind of the opposite.
I got confused. My bad.
It's kind of the opposite, but it still works out. I mean, there's still, you know, it's still in a western.
4-3 right now. Maybe 3-3 with the IMAs are doing that. Okay, Hatsune Miku getting 1 kill.
Cover going out.
I'm surprised. I mean, I just say that because Hatsune
30
Miku hasn't
seconds left.
been having that many kills
Yeah.
all along. But IMAs is been doing quite good. So maybe if they can get Cypher, you know, just shoot him on the leg or something, make him bleed, they can even things out and have an opportunity here. 16 seconds though. They gotta work fast.
Couple shots there, just nothing made at home, and that's it.
That's it.
Hibriten taking home the victory, winning 13-2, and that's kind of on the shoulders of their top 2 players for sure. I mean, I think I want to say it was around 30-31 is what they finished off with there for. I can't remember the name now. I mean,
You're saying combined?
No, I think they had.
The combined, they're probably on the 40s.
No, I'm saying the individually they had like 30 kills, and then the other
Each?
one had like 22, 23.
Okay, yeah, okay, yes. So combined, yeah.
Cypher had like 22, 23, something like that.
Okay.
And then
Garlic.
that's it. Garlic had like 30 something. So, hey, good game. Good game one. Good win for Hibriten. As again, we apologize at the beginning. We've had some technical things we've been working through. That's all right.
We believed in the wrong people.
That's it. We put our faith and trust in the wrong person.
Happens.
That's all right.
I mean, if you're gonna take anything away of this match, take that away.
Yeah,
That's
it's all right. We're gonna lock it down next time. Don't you worry. We're gonna take care of that.
Lock it down. Okay, I see what you did there.
All right, we're
Let's
going to be
go.
rolling into game 2 here in just a few minutes here. But, again, nice to see out of Hibriten as the number 1 seed. You kind of expected that, right? You expect them to see a good, you know, they worked well. They didn't really have to do anything crazy. They just kind of, you know, killed their opponents. I mean, how many spikes were planted? 2, 3? The whole time?
Well, I mean,
They did when they were on attacking, they did.
Right.
Yeah.
But when they switched sides, it wasn't the case.
Now, I'm expecting Gaston and Challenger here. I'm expecting those are in the right position as far as team names. They are correct. We're hearing that from our wonderful producer who's done a great job tonight. So we appreciate them. So we're going to be rolling here again, round 2, single elimination between Gaston and Challenger.
So Shu, White Tens, Nightback.
Nightback. Scoop Steve!
It's Night Baka. Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. I mean, we're talking about Billy Madison.
We were.
I mean, not quite the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Flickle?
honey buns. I like honey buns. Those are good.
Me too. Those are our weakness. Flickle, Flick,
Flicka?
Flicka.
CCS Flick? I don't know. We'll call it that.
Failing Ember, Tree, Enya, probably, and Zen. Okay.
Zen. Tree.
Zen Tree.
As in like Gru? Like I am Gru, I am
Ah.
Tree? Like, hey, Tree. Because that's what I think the big guy. Who's the big guy in the Avengers?
Is
Doesn't he call him Tree?
is Gru.
No, Gru is the tree.
Ah.
The big guy in
You
Avengers.
mean Batista?
Yeah, Batista.
Yeah.
I think he
yeah.
calls him Tree. Or no, the raccoon calls him Tree. He doesn't call him Gru, he calls him Tree.
I don't know.
Yeah.
To be honest, I am not a Marvel fan, so.
That's all right. We're going to get rolling here. Game 1, round 2, game 1. Best of 1 is what it is. It's sudden death. Whoever wins, wins. And it's 1st to 13. So let's get it going now. Maybe.
I'm confused with this squad from Challenger. Not many information gathering
There's
agents.
a lot of the same. What do we got? 4? 4 are the same. There's only one difference between Scuba Steve and Tree.
Right. I'm good with a KO. I'm good with a Omen. I'm good with Killjoy. I'm good with the Jet. I'm good with Scuba Steve, which is the Sova.
Sure.
But right now actually Fade can actually do a little bit of okay, never mind. I was confusing Fade with Reina, which was my problem. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with the squad now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I believe this is our 2 and
7.
7, maybe.
Mhm.
Is that right? Would that be right? Yeah, 2 and 7. As it's loading. Here we go.
That's fine.
Boom. Pistol phase. We know what this means. I got no
Honey
money.
bombs.
No money. I need some money. I need some money.
All right, let's see how this one goes. We're gonna see the attackers going on the left side, moving forward. On 3 defenders on the left side, so
Anyone
that's
feeling generous?
actually yeah. 3 defenders. You see Sova moving over there as well. So trying to defend B and A a little bit more on the. Okay, only 2 people over there. By the way, Ascend, we have seen it a lot on this stream. We haven't. I was on the CMS last week, and they don't play it as much on CMS for some reason. They don't choose it as much. But here, everything we see is Ascend for the most part.
Yep, we are pretty used to this map by now. It's actually the only map I've ever played.
There you go.
That tells you.
Ooh, Jet or Zen getting crazy on that one. The problem is that he only looked backwards and didn't manage to get look forward and try to see what was going on behind him. Sova or Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve.
Feeling like a fish out of water.
I used to dive in the pool like Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve goes down there. That's unfortunate. I never did that. That's Scuba Steve.
Planted.
2 right now.
2v2. Nice little pistol round situation. They know where they're at.
They know, but
they don't know exactly which way they're facing.
and they don't know how much life they have, how much HP.
Woo!
Like if you knew, you probably send your 2 players over there. But they took them a while. Now it's a 1v1 situation here.
Yeah, nice shot by Anya
White
there.
Tense. He's gonna use that bubble a little bit to cover himself. And they missed. Okay, finally Anya got that one. That was an Omen versus can't shoot versus can't shoot.
Anya finished both of them off there at the end. They had 2 kills. They were the only 2 kills they had. But they got both of them when it counted. They go up 1-0. But
True.
pretty much the entire team died. So really, get a little extra money for winning the round, but not enough to where it's going to tip the scales in one way or the other.
But it was a hard fought round. You know,
Yeah.
both teams kind of at the same level, at least on the pistol round. So let's see how 3rd and 4th round move forward, and we shall see. You know,
And we'll get to see how aggressive the attackers are going to be in Challenger. See if they like the, it looks like they're all moving together, which makes sense. That's typical. Is it going to be a quick plant, or are they going to kind of play it slow? It looks like they're going to be aggressive going B right away.
well, the thing is that they gave out the positioning, so everyone knows that they are on B right now. So
Yeah, it's just a gunfight.
Yeah.
We've got 1 coming behind, seeing if they can't flank them. 2 coming from behind.
Wow. This is impressive. I mean, they're doing really good on the pistol round for again for Gaston. Even though they're on pistol, they were doing good.
Tree planting.
Spike planted.
I love that.
It's
I love that. Tree planted.
makes you feel greener.
That's it.
Yeah. Greta will be so proud.
Earth Day just happened a few days ago, didn't it? Earth Day was like a week ago. Pretty sure.
No idea.
No idea about Earth Day?
No.
Oh,
No.
we used
What
to
was
get
that?
a-
What's that? What's that?
We
Look at
had
that!
to-
Look at that! I mean, I'm sorry, but Honey Buns is doing really good with guns only.
Oh yeah, I love
Pistols
it.
only. Pistols only. I'm sorry. Not going for the defuse, but going for the kill. Ah, tried.
Very aggressive there. Very aggressive. Couldn't
Okay.
get the defuse.
You were saying about Earth Day. I'm sorry.
Earth Day. It's a holiday that we celebrate and we plant trees. That's our thing. It's kind of like giving back to the earth. It's celebrating the planet in which we live on. I know we used to have like a big pizza party, and we'd have stickers and suckers, and we'd plant trees outside the last 2 hours of the day. I don't know how high schools and elementary and middle schools do it now, but that was Earth Day, and that was I think it was just like a week ago, literally. But anyways,
So in my case, I don't count it as a holiday if I have to go to school.
it's in no way a holiday.
So-
It's more of a national day of recognition.
Yeah. Okay. So you said holiday before, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think about that as a holiday. But
It's very similar to Valentine's Day. It's recognized, but nobody gets off work for it. Does that make sense?
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
That's what it is.
East was on 422. That's
A 422. See, last week. That was last
Yeah.
Friday.
I celebrated 420.
Well, that's good. That's different.
2 days later.
Yeah, that's similar to planting trees.
Similar to
Very
planted
similar.
trees.
Yeah.
Ooh, shoot.
Ooh, nice
Shoot
shot.
on that. I'm telling you, Gaston is not bad. They had, the first round, it wasn't their way. The second one, they were forced on using almost pistols only, but basically. But now that they have a few decent guns on their arsenal, looking way stronger and just making Challenger work for it.
Yeah, as we see them all kind of huddled together still. Challenger hasn't really made a move for A or B yet, so Gaston's still spread
30
out,
seconds left.
all across the map, going 2v2, checking corners here and there as we see the cone shake back and forth there.
Blocking sight.
I love watching at the top left of the screen. They're just checking.
Last player
And
standing.
movement,
Nice
movement.
play by Sen.
Spike
Sin
down.
said he
Ooh,
gets this
another
movement
one.
as we get a couple headshots right off the rip there.
Can he
10
plant?
seconds left.
Oh, for
Plant
sure.
and leave.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
no leaving. He's staying
Nice.
there. What? Sen has a 3 on a row right now. Just trying to figure out if he can, damage it through the wall. Scuba Steve very scared, as he should be, because Sen right now on a roll. Oh, what a shot by Scuba Steve! He wasn't
Self-checkout.
scared. He wasn't scared.
Self-checkout. Scuba Steve taking him to the cleaner saying, hey, bud, you might have planted. We're going to win this one. Nice comeback.
Standing ahead.
Nice play.
He didn't even use the arrow. I thought he was gonna use it to check where Sen was, or maybe try to.
I feel like he knew because, his
You-
teammate just got killed, so.
You definitely knew. So yeah, no need for that one. So great play by Scuba Steve with 3 and 2 only. It's a third round. That was the third round, so
Yeah.
no shame in
Very
having 3
even.
and 2.
Very even
But,
game right now.
Yeah, I love it. Love it right now.
Oh,
It's
Again, is this the 2 and the 7? Producer, can you confirm that?
on. You mean on seeding, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Honeybones, that's a Jet versus Jet, and Honeybones getting their hands raised. Okay, so everyone on the beat. It seems like they have been going towards B the whole time.
This is why. The Challenger is the 5 seed. Gaston is the 4 seed. That makes a lot more sense now.
It's super even. I love it. I'm loving it.
super even. So
loving it.
we're in on this one. This is a good situation here.
We had the Jet on Jet, then we had the Killjoy on Killjoy. Now Anya getting the shoot.
Yeah, I didn't know if this was going to be like, if we were talking upset here or what. That's why I wanted to know the seeding. But now that, it's 5v4, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, you're not gonna say it's an upset,
No,
between
no.
the 5 and the 4th.
Right,
It's basically
yeah.
the same
Exactly.
seed at that point.
Probably had the same record in the regular season if you're going to be like this, 5 and 4. As we get ready for round number 5 here in this, this is technically round 2, 4 and the 5 seed. See if I can finish this right. The only game, sudden death game, excuse me, and we are in round 5 in the game. That's tough to figure out. If you can't, don't ask me again. Because I'm going to tell you about the same thing.
Look, once more, they're going towards B, and I'm expecting them to switch it up at some
Spike
point. But
down,
right
B.
now, they have gone all 5 rounds towards B.
Knives out.
Last
Ooh,
player
in your
standing.
head. Zombies. No, that's in your head. Okay.
I'm in your head. That song?
Yep.
Ooh.
And
What a
another
kill.
one for Gaston.
What a kill. Was that a knife?
It
Gun
was.
here.
That was impressive.
We should have a kill cam, right? No.
I will say that is the one thing about some of these esports games that replays. Rocket League does it, obviously.
But-
Replays are important, man. Just so you can analyze what you did.
Rocket League was envisioned as an esports from the get-go.
Sure.
I don't feel like
Valorant.
Valorant, but as a whole.
I mean, it's
this-
CS:GO-y with a mix of Apex.
Yeah, but shooting games are not envisioned as esports. Like, I'm gonna build a very good shooting game, but I'm not gonna make it an esport easy, game. You
I
know
see
what I'm
what you're
saying?
saying. Yeah. But I mean, even still, like, I'd like to see round-ending kills. I feel like that's that's a pretty easy task, right?
It is, but
know?
it takes away from the let's move on to the next round
I
and
see.
start buying,
Spike
I got you.
planted.
which
I guess that comes from the era of Modern Warfare 2, where you get to talk a lot of junk whenever you see the kill cam.
exactly.
Yeah. And so that's just me.
Okay, so finally they switch it up. They're going towards A. They have been locked in there for a while. They planted on A. So finally Challenger being able to plant, and let's see if they can defend this one.
There's a lot more levels on B than there is A, so maybe maybe not having to switch it up as far as the different levels of play on A as there is B. You've got this little underneath
One
part,
enemy
but it's
remaining.
not the same as B is. B, there's a bunch of different areas that you can be at a different level, if that makes sense.
I see what you're saying. I mean, it's
I
like
don't,
a
I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but you know what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
but you go from a high level to a low level, then you have a few like another room with two doors basically. So you can sneak in, one door or the other. They also have a few boxes over there as well, which you have a few things on A as well, but it seems
Let us
more
hunt.
controlled.
Correct. That's kind of what I was saying. It's like, hey, they at least know you kind of have one or two plays at it versus the other one you can come in from a couple different angles and scenarios.
Yeah. And it seems they liked A. They're going back into A again. I mean, they won the last round. They sent the fade out here to try to blind the people a little bit. So it's working. Another, you see that ghoul thing from fade moving forward.
The CSS.
They're
flick,
planting.
Plants it. Really want a tree to plant it again. That's fantastic for me.
Enemy killed. One enemy
Honey
remaining.
buns getting smacked there, but got one. Nice trade.
Still Sen. Sen was doing great before, so watch it here. Oh! Couldn't finish it up against Chu, so... Showing that.
Chew diffusing, and they're gonna lose another one.
It-
Back and forth.
Yeah, it's back and forth. It is definitely back and forth. I will probably still use a timeout right now if I'm Challenger.
I understand that. I think right now Gaston's definitely showing the better play, I guess you could say, because I feel like in games like this, it's harder to defend because your team's going to be more spread out. You're going to probably be in more of a outnumbered situation. So to have the lead early in a tight game like this as the defenders, that's it's a positive note for Gaston. So if I had to give a winner right now, Gaston's doing it, but Challenger is not far away.
Right, but if I'm Challenger, I will go for the timeout for the reason is that I am planting, but once I plant, I can't defend that plant very well,
Right.
the spike very well. So I want to figure out how we can do that, how we can defend that spike a little bit better once we plant and be useful. So and get the win, right? Which is the thing right now. So I mean, they're trading here and there. You see that it's a 4v3, but still not too far away. Shu getting another kill here, and Shu has been a difference maker for real right now for
Last player standing.
Gaston. Look at that,
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah,
Kill.
Gaston getting another defend there. Again, playing defense. This game is it's not offense or defensive game, but again, it's all about the numbers. And anytime you have numbers, you got a good chance
Not
at it.
ready yet.
And right now, the Gaston County defenders, if you want to call them, because that's what they are, the defenders, they're doing it right now. 12-5 out of Chew, 10-7 out of Honey Buns, where we've got just 8-8 from CCS Flick. So that's the difference as well. Tree not doing as hot as we hoped. Tree getting chopped down a little bit there at 2-7.
I see what you did.
Yeah, there we go. That's one of the night. We got a bunch more to go.
So the idea so far, it's sending fade, which is tree. I think it is. Up ahead and open the positions, and then have honey bombs try to get a few kills. while they're trying to plant. I get that, but the execution so far not being excellent. They're going. I mean, they faked A going now towards B, taking their time, which is fine. There's only one defender on B, which is a Killjoy, and Killjoy sensing something. Like, okay, maybe I should be ready for them to come this way. Maybe trying to, listen to the steps, to the footsteps, and decide if anyone is coming that way. Not sure that anyone is due. It's nearby. So, okay, he got one kill. Oh my God, I got another one. I mean, that was a 2-on-1. Great defensive play by Shu.
Yeah, as they pick up the spike there from that one. It's still 4v3, so still anybody's game, really. Gaston having their first
30 seconds left.
2-game lead here. Because they have not been able to get away, except for the very beginning when they won 2 games, but that doesn't really count.
So Challenger decided to go A. They left only one defender on B. Gaston, I mean, 2 on A. So let's see how that one goes. They're
Last player
trying to
standing.
trade, no trades whatsoever. Scuba and Knight Baka. Knight Baka wasn't being very active in the kill department before, but getting a few there, and you see now 5 and 6. Scuba Steve with 7 and 4. They're really good. We got a disconnection right now, guys, and we're gonna wait a little bit here for them to fix that one. But very close game still. But I'm giving the edge, like I said before, to Gaston. They're defending better, and I feel like Challenger has the right idea, but the execution, they gotta tweak a few things.
Yeah, when it comes down to it and you're the attacker, you got to be able to shoot well. Defending, you don't necessarily have to shoot well, but that is really all you have to figure out. You don't have to worry about planning anything. You don't have to, you are literally just defending your spot so you can be a little bit more aimed down sight, just ready to go. And they're just doing a better job than the attackers are doing. It's not that they're unorganized, but we've seen them do 2 or 3 different maneuvers. Go A, go B, come together, go split. They don't have anything solidified. Tells me they're not confident in what they're doing.
I got 2 things right now.
2 things.
One is daylight. We can see your ankles.
Yeah, I told you.
You see?
I told you could see my ankles. My pants are riding up a little bit, and the ankles are out. If we were in 1960 right now, I would be the hottest person in the building, and that's all there is to it.
You might still be. Second thing is, we get the game ready, so we're moving forward. But the second thing is, Shu has been great. I mean, you're having Shu alone by itself, defending one full site. And the thing is, he's gonna have 1 kill, maybe 2 kills, and then die. But it's giving you so much time for the rest of your team to go to that site and help out. But by the time that they get there, it's like a 4v3 or 4v2 because Chu is doing very well on that department, defending that side. So once you have a player like that, so reliable, you can just send them away, trust that they're gonna be okay, and then have all the other teammates in the other side getting ready for any outcome. So we see Shu once more getting sand.
Yep.
Here.
What you got you calling it out as the commentator there, sir. As you called out my ankles. Ankles, cankles are all the same. Killjoy. We're watching falling number here. Sorry, that's on me. It's on this guy. Hand up accountability. 4v3. 50 seconds left in the round unless we get a plant.
Well, the good thing is Tree has the spike.
Tree has the spike, and I hope Tree plants.
They're going A. There's no one in A. If they're fast, I don't think they're going to be fast, but they might have a chance. They decide to go into it. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. They're going for the plant. Let's go, Tree.
30 seconds left.
And
Spike planted.
Tree planted. Spike planted. Why did it say tree planted? I wanted to say tree planted. Oh, never get what I want.
And you gotta make those shots.
Gotta make those shots.
And Shu getting the double kill. Just like nothing. Just like nothing. So this is gonna be like 16, 17 right now kills for Shu. Not as good as Garlic as we were watching before.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give this. I think this Challenger team is a little bit better than what we were watching, on the first round.
Yeah.
That because I think that was a 2-7 or maybe 1-8.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit of a tougher.
This is 4 and 5.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
first
yeah.
game was 1 and 8. So yeah.
Yeah, so
So that means the top 5 are not too separated by too much because this is what we're seeing.
right, but Shu is facing the 5
Yeah.
seed, which is definitely better than the 8th. So the competition for Shu is a little bit tougher, and still managing 17 and 7, impressive.
Yeah, challengers got to get positive. That's all there is to it. I mean, literally nobody on their team is positive. We got to get
Nope.
positive. It's important. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a killing game. I mean, you gotta get more kills than deaths to win. In 99% of the games, I'll say that, because I mean, obviously you can plant and help defend and all that stuff, but more than likely, not only because that you have to stay alive, but two, for your bank account. You're constantly dying. You got no money. Nice kills there. Nice kills there by CC Flick.
Come on, Flick. Oh!
And the defenders win again.
So the thing is, we're moving. I mean, in a few more rounds. This is the last round before we switch.
Yeah.
On the next switch, it's gonna be challenger on the defensive side, and on defense,
It's hard. It's hard to come back from on defense.
if you're not being able to kill the people, they're gonna be able to plant on you. Basically,
Correct.
that's what I'm thinking.
And right now, what we've seen attack-wise, they haven't been able to kill.
When you're on the attack, you have your full squad, or if you want to, right? You have your full squad on one side, and you should be able to have numbers
You
advantage.
should have numbers. Exactly.
If you're not getting the kills that way, how you're gonna get the kills when you are defensive? Yeah,
You're outnumbered. Yeah. It's a good question. It's a
Let's see.
question that we will be answering here shortly. I can promise you that.
I forget about Jet being able to do that. Jump
yeah.
upwards and then float.
Flick in a couple kills early here.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Okay.
4v2
Flick it. Flick
with a
it.
plant.
Flick it. He did.
Spike planted, but we want to trade a plant. I always want to trade a plant. Shooting through the doors. Shadows traveling. Glue stick in his hand too. Watch them run.
You're talking about the knife
Last player
from
standing.
KO.
Looked like a glue stick. I told you, man. Very
Switching
rudimentary when
sides.
it comes to my brain. Very basic.
Well, you were asking for them to get positive, and Flick decided to say yes. Okay,
Yep.
Mr. Caster, Caster,
Appreciate
that we
that,
can
Flick.
understand. We will.
I appreciate that, Flick.
We'll we'll pay attention. We'll do as you say. The other guy, if we could understand what he's saying, then maybe we'll take it into consideration. But Sen is getting there as well. Sen, but Sen was using the ultimate,
Yeah.
the ulti as well, so that helped out quite a bit.
Well, we're going into round number 13. Of course, this is the second pistol round. And Chew's going to try to continue to chew up the competition, as well as Honey Buns, trying to make mincemeat of these challenger defenders in this situation. They're going to be on defense. Gaston's going to be on offense. So we'll see what's going to happen as we get a headshot right out of Honey Buns, right off the rip.
Oh,
Ooh, gets outshot there, unfortunately, by Tree. Tree taking him down with a pistol. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, Tree got a 2v1 there. Now it's going to be tough. And just like that, Choose plant.
Well, Fickle needs to step up right now.
Yeah.
He's one of the hottest guys. Actually, Zen has a good opportunity. That's a 2v2 right now. This is great. He's throwing that knife, trying to kind of stagger a little bit the opponents. Looking out here for Shu. Shu was the one getting the headshot against Zen in the end. And Shu's no joke.
No, Chew's good. Chew is good. Chew is joke.
But what's going on here? They're trading weapons. Okay, maybe not. I wanted to see that interaction. That was kind of wholesome in a game where it's about killing people.
That's correct. White 10's having 15 assists.
That's John Stockton right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you know what that is,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
probably not in high school. Probably not.
It's probably not.
Who can I say now? Right? Who's you know going with the dimes?
Assist guy?
Yeah.
I mean, Luka's pretty good at assists.
Lucas?
Luka Doncic.
Yeah, yeah. So he's scoring 30 and getting 17 assists as well.
He is scoring 30 and probably averaging 10 assists, I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty
Those
solid.
European guys.
They can absolutely dish it out. They can absolutely dish it out.
But it's like a constant thing, you know. Even in the 90s, and still you got people like Vladi Divac. He's a center, and he can still pass
Absolutely.
very well.
Absolutely.
And I was looking at some Tony Kukoc highlights before, and people forget he was a point guard, you know.
Yeah.
When he was playing EU.
Player
Anyway,
standing.
we got a blowout right now. Nightback getting a kill, Shu as well. And it's a 3v1. Tree is the only one alive from Challenger, and not anymore. That's gonna be an easy round for the attackers for Gaston. 10-4 as it stands right now. 3 more rounds, and that'll be it for Gaston. Well, actually, getting the win, Gaston. That'll be it for Challenger. While you are looking at the assists right now?
I'm looking at the assists for
Yeah. Joker is pretty good passing. as
Joker
well.
had, I think he had 20 and 9 last night.
Oof. Was that against the Lakers?
That wasn't.
They won?
They did win.
Okay.
The Lakers went home. LeBron's going to retire. What? Luka had 30 points and 11 assists.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. And then 12 rebounds.
Okay, triple-double.
Triple double.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
no
you
big
go.
deal. No big deal.
Just like that kill. No big deal.
No big deal at all.
Just walking in there and seeing you,
Gaston-
hey.
Gaston's saying no big deal at all for this challenger team. I mean, it was 4-4. We had no separation, and they've just absolutely, opened it wide up. Honeybun takes out Zen there. That's an impressive kill. See if we get a chew.
Spike planted.
The other killjoy failing Ember. Getting something here.
That's unfortunate.
Faking it out. Gave out the position, so Enya's gonna need some help. Failing Ember, I've been working very well from the shadows.
You got a recon bolt from Scuba Steve.
One enemy remaining.
That's gonna be a teleport and going back maybe. Attackers win one more time, man. White Tens is a player that has been there the whole time, but we haven't said too much about it. But it's super reliable, to be honest with you.
Assists. I mean, they're the Luka Doncic of their. I wouldn't say Luka. They're not Luka. I don't know who they'd be because they didn't score 30. They only have 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
10, 8, and 15 is still respectable. Don't get me wrong. But it's not 24, 9, and 8.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Chu is absolutely carrying his team right now, and it's just pulled ahead, and that's all there is to it. As we get a timeout here, I don't know. I didn't tell who called the timeout. I think Gaston did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's red.
Challenger. No. It's green. It's green behind.
Oh, it's behind this. Oh, yeah, it is green. Sorry, I was looking right there into the. I was looking at the timeout, and the timeout was red, but it's because that's white, so that makes perfect sense.
Again, not mad about the timeout.
No.
You gotta do what you gotta do. There's still a chance. They were kind of close until they were not anymore. But right now, the only player with a positive KD is Flick. Everyone else failing behind. You see what I did there?
Yeah,
Failing
tree is falling a little bit. It's unfortunate.
Sen had a good moments. Anya has had a good moments, but it's not consistently there the whole time. And you see the weapon picks. It's a lot of close range. Why are they going with Sheriff? Why is everyone going with the Sheriff? I don't know. They haven't been such a good aiming team to go with the Sheriff at this moment. I don't get it.
Yeah, maybe they're. I guess you can't really save up, but maybe they're saving up for something. I don't know. Because I mean, it is do or die situation here. You lose one, it's pretty much over.
So I'm looking at Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's the dimes guy.
Okay, that makes sense.
There you go.
Tyrese Halliburton. He's the guy. Chew planting. Not as good as tree planting, but chew planting is fine.
Spike planted. Now, matter of defending it. You have people all around. I mean, they're super well stacked in there.
remaining.
Oh, Honey Boss, what is a triple kill here? How did you get a triple kill in such short time?
They were stacked up, is what it looks like. They were stacked up. All right.
Match
Well,
point.
let's see if Challenger has anything to say about that. I mean, they are backs against the ropes, sudden death situation. They lose one more, and it is all she wrote in this second game of our playoffs here on the Western Conference CESL, VESL, excuse me. VESL GG YouTube. We're hanging out, we're chilling, we're maxing and relaxing, watching some good old Valorant. Trying to see who's going to get to the finals. Again, the two teams in the finals get a chance to go to regionals. The winner of the finals tonight gets a nice little $300 bonus.
And we're gonna be showing all that, so we gotta stack.
Yeah, we got a long
today.
night tonight.
Yeah.
You're hanging out with us for quite some time.
Hopefully you are. If you're not, shame
If
on
you're
you.
not, then why? I mean, first off,
Exactly.
I mean,
Maybe if you say, well, we want to watch CMS as well, you know, or something like that. Or,
I guarantee you, there is not going to be. This is going to be a stream unlike any other.
there you go.
I guarantee it, and that's mainly because I am on it.
Exactly.
You never know what I'm going to say.
True.
So, you don't know what kind of dad jokes you're going to hear.
There's a chance here.
You just don't know. 2v2.
One
You
enemy
get the
remaining.
omen. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. There's a chance for Challenger to stay alive here. Oh no, against Shu, you don't have any chance. That's it. That's over. I underestimated Shu widely, greatly.
Chew
Man,
with a W.
they Shu on a shoe ladder.
They chewed up the competition. Chewed up the tree.
The tree.
They win. That's what it is, and they're moving on to the next round. I think they were the 4th seed, 5th seed, one of those two. Can't remember right off the top of my head. But we're going to take a short little break, and we'll be back with 2 more games. So congratulations to that nice, fantastic game there by Chew and team. It was a good one.
Yeah, it was.
We're going to take a little break. We'll be right back.
camera is on the screen, so that means we are
We're live. That's what that
Yeah.
means. That's what we just got told.
Exactly. So we had 2 matches already.
Yep.
They were blowouts, to be honest with you.
Started good, but then
Yes.
just, kind
Yes.
of fizzled.
So just to recap a little bit, let's move into the bracket and see what we had seen today. Hibriten 13-2. I mean, that was... and then Gaston, I thought that was going to be a bit more challenging.
Yeah.
You see what I did there?
Oh, I did. Look at there. All
Look at-
right.
So those are moving into our semifinals. It's going to be Hibriten against Gaston EC. Roberson against...
Nana Hala.
Thank you. They were supposed to match up afterwards, but it seems like for some reason, we got a forfeit. So nothing there to see. We're going to be moving on to Caldwell against Henderson. That's going to be our next matchup. And did you remember what the AS stands for? Applied?
Applied Sciences?
Something like that. Okay, so...
I never did regular sciences. Forget applied science. I wasn't applying what I didn't learn. I mean, what
have
are
you
we
done
doing?
agriculture at all?
What?
Agriculture? Have you done it?
Agriculture? Yeah, I've farmed.
Applied sciences.
Well, I mean, I've been doing applied sciences since I was about 1.
It is applied science. Actually, I had a bachelor's degree in agriculture. Everything is applied sciences over there.
Well, kudos to you.
Yeah.
Kudos to you.
And I'm doing casting right now. So
I had a degree in pushing people around. That's all my degree was.
I believe you. I don't
Yeah.
doubt it, and I know you can use it very well.
Exactly.
Better than my agricultural degree.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get rolling here in this round, huh? I'm going to go ahead and say the Blue Jays versus the Knights. Just a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guess.
I'm gonna guess the same.
I can confirm here in just a few minutes for you if you need me to, as we got the teams picking. Once you call the names out, let us know who we're watching today.
Right, we got the Henderson on the left. Hopefully that's correct. And Caldwell on the right. And Jerry Quagpin. Looky
Quagpin.
Pookie. Yeah, inspirationalist. I like that name. I don't like it. I can't say it. In your sage. It's yours, not mine.
Not mine.
On the other one on Caldwell, we got Pro 89756, and I'm gonna read it like that every single time. Woody, Sneaky Kitty, we got Moon Destroyer 84, and hey, it's 1, 2, 3 me.
Mooney and Moon Destroyer on the same team. Interesting.
Well, maybe
Let's-
they join forces.
Maybe. We're going to be on Bind. I have not seen this map before.
But by the way, I'm confused with these kids having like X name 86, 84 something. It's like, why?
Sneaky Kitty looks like the female version of Harry Potter.
Wait, the reason why I'm going that way with my reason is, are you using your dad's birth date or something like that?
Pro 89756. I mean, that sounds like you just clicked make me an account.
Probably
you know what I
happen
mean?
in Xbox, Probably happen in Xbox.
Yeah. But I'm going to stick with that thought of Sneaky Kitty being the female Harry Potter.
So
I think.
I probably enjoy both of these picks right now.
Yeah.
Henderson looking very. I think this is gonna be a very good squad. Brimstone, we haven't seen very much use of it, of that Sentinel capabilities that they have, using the smokes and just basically locking areas. If they are able to use it very well, that's going to be a huge plus here. We have seen Viper, not too much as well. Viper is one of those that might be in and might be out. For the most part, all the other agents we have seen quite a lot here on VESL.
Call me crazy. It looks like this map, again, not seeing this map before. This map looks a little bit bigger, a little bit wider. The lanes don't look as tight, so might play into a little bit of the factor. But we got, nonetheless, the gun round, the pistol round, rolling, and Henderson already getting a kill early, getting that first blood. If you
Henderson,
wish.
number 2 seed,
seed.
coming in here. And
2 seeds, so they're good.
number 7, well, they might be good.
After the 2 seed, they've won games.
Yeah.
You don't become a 2 seed by looking good.
What about
Me? Yeah, I know. I look good at anything.
No,
but that's
you're
fine.
number
No, I
1
get it.
seed.
That's it. Now we're figuring it out.
Yeah,
Now we're
you're
understanding
number 1,
what we're doing.
but
Slow
I'm
play here
talking
by
about-
Henderson, to be honest with you.
I'm talking about Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi kind of thing,
Oh, yeah,
You see?
yeah.
Cristiano was the second just because he was good looking, not because he could play. I'm kidding.
That boy's got a wicked right leg.
He
a
does,
wicked
he
right leg.
Poison orb emitting.
Mm.
Here,
That's the whole. It's the GOAT debate
30
between
seconds left.
Messi and like LeBron and Jordan and all. It's just two different eras. It's two different players.
But those two were playing at the same time. Messi.
Yeah,
and,
but even
and-
still, like they did different things. Like one was a sniper and the other one was a creator.
One enemy remaining.
And
but it's a closer. I think it's a closer comparison than LeBron and Jordan.
I agree because they are at the same time. I understand. I'm with you on that, but I just feel like it's almost comparing, a shooting guard versus a point guard. It's two different positions. You play it two different ways.
Well,
they're both unbelievably good.
mm-hmm.
As the defenders win game one here. Sorry, we don't have much audio right now in our ears.
A little bit. I think it was a.
Either
muted.
glitched or maybe our producer can hit the up button once. Maybe you can lock that in.
You're asking to be deaf.
Yeah,
Is
well,
this gonna go
do
like
you hear
all
it?
the way?
I
No.
hear barely footsteps right now. That's just me. Could be my headphones.
I heard a faint reload.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right. No worries. It's not a matter of if I can hear it. It's a matter, can the people hear it?
Now sometimes it's good to hear it.
Oh,
If you can hear the footsteps, you can tell if the defenders.
I feel like
can't
Doc
score.
right now. Does this game even have audio? He loves to rant on that stuff. Two-time, 93, 94 back-to-back champions, blockbuster champions.
Cage triggered.
6'8". Speed, power, momentum. No, violence, speed, momentum. That's what it is.
Lucky Pookie getting a Moon Destroyer out of the way.
Did you say Lukey Pookie?
I did say that.
What a name. Spike carrier was killed. Somebody's got to pick
B.
that up.
Last
Fat
player
Mo!
standing.
Henderson making short work of it again. Going, 5-0. That's good. That's good for round two. Going
Flawless.
5-0. That's going to put you in a really good position here going into round three. This is where you can really get ahead. It's where the movement starts to happen. Momentum, even. Again, Doc, violent speed, momentum. It's important. As we are in Valorant Game 3 in this quarterfinals matchup, the final final matchup we'll see today. The next two, yeah, this is technically Game 4. The next two we will see is going to be the semifinal game against the winner of this. And off the top of my head, I'm gonna say can't remember the name. But we're gonna see two games after this, and then take a short break, and then we got the championships. So,
Yeah, we see this one short break and then the two semifinals, a little bit of a break as well, then
Yeah.
championship match.
But hang out with us. We're having a good time. Ask questions if you got questions. If you ask a detailed question,
There's gonna be a huge chance we don't know the answer.
yes. If you ask a question about your homework, there's a very good chance we don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it depends on the homework.
I can promise you. I've
If-
seen some of the homework these days.
It-
I don't know that I do hot.
If it's the quadratic formula, we might have it.
Quadratic formula?
Yeah.
You talking about negative b, plus or minus square root of, plus or minus square root of? Don't make me go through the whole song, because I'll do it.
Well, you got it, you see?
Some things stick with you forever, and that's one of them.
Even though you don't have to use it ever.
Ever. I don't know that I've ever used it. But if you go into a field that does, you'll be glad that you know the song. And if you'd like to sing the song, let me know in the chat. We'll do it. I'll sing it. I got no problem singing that song.
Enemy remaining. Flawless.
Just like Lucky Pookie doesn't have any problem getting that double kill and finishing the round. Second flawless in a row for Henderson. Caldwell, I mean, I was gonna give you a pass on second round because you only had pistols and Henderson had pretty much all stats, as high as they could, all weapons, all armor, all everything. But that third round and you losing a flawless, that's telling me something.
Yeah, that's what we call unfortunate here. We got a 7-1-3-1-2-0-2-0-0-0 for Henderson. So everybody positive, everybody feeling good, got what they need, can save money, feeling good going into Game 4 here. As we throw the charge there from Kingpin. Hey, it's 123 me. What?
It's yeah.
Hey, it's 123 me.
Yeah.
What? The names these people come up with are fascinating to me. As Sneaky Kitty gets the headshot.
That's good.
Another headshot by Jerry.
Jerry has been unstoppable. Look at that one through the walls, trying to get one more.
Spike down.
Quack
B.
being getting hate me 1 2 3. Hey, it's 1 2 3 me. I'm sorry about that.
What a name, Quagpin.
Quack.
Toxins low. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. That's on me. As we're at 4-1 again, not going to be flawless, but it is going to be tough to win. It looks like Moon Destroyer is going to be camping it out a little bit here.
30
Trying to
seconds
keep
left.
that gun, keep that money a little bit. Try not to have to spend it, which is okay. It's a play. I've definitely done that play before.
It's probably missing Mooney a little bit, you know, his teammate. And yeah.
Well, Moon Destroyer's got to quit destroying the Mooney. Well, they know where you're at now
10
there,
seconds
Chief.
left.
Yeah, just get out of the way, Ron.
Yeah, you got 7 seconds. You should be all right in that corner. Because they're technically on
I like how the clock stops at 250, kind of weird. You know, it's
Yeah.
like rolling very well, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope.
Nope, we're good. All right, so Henderson winning that round again as we go into Game 5 here. We'll see if they can keep it rolling or if Caldwell is going to say, nope, no more.
Only 3 deaths
Yeah.
so far for Henderson.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't received barely any shots themselves. So
Yeah, it's... Mooney and Pro are struggling a little bit. That's all right, though. They can pick it back up. Your Sage has not killed a single person, but not died.
probably not even shot once.
Honestly. I mean, they might just be chilling in the back.
Do you get a like an achievement for doing that? Not shooting through a whole
I
game,
think you
still
have
win.
to try to
Still
do
win.
that. You probably should get an achievement, like greatest teammate ever, even though you didn't do anything, like at all. No shots, no
it's
kills,
gonna be, it's
no
gonna
deaths.
be like best teammate ever. But you get it with a like.
Gonna have to die though. I mean, they'd have to go 13-0 in order to die, or in order to do that. And then, I mean, right now the way it's going, looks like it's gonna be a 13-0. But Caldwell's, I got a feeling Caldwell's they're gonna feel. Mooney with a kill, first kill of the game for them.
Spike down B.
Oh, I thought Pro was so close to planting, and then your Sage was able to get the kill there.
Your Sage or my Sage?
Yours.
Okay.
I don't know the difference, but it's yours.
Me neither.
Last player standing.
Moon
You
Destroyer
could kill.
plants.
Spike planted.
Oh man!
Quick 2 kills right there, and that is a play by Quagpin.
Wow.
Quagpin with getting that 3-0 kill basically, then pulling out his super scanner and saying, "I'm gonna defuse this bomb." Excuse me. I'm not. How you gonna undefuse it?
Unplant
Planting
it?
I'm gonna unplant it or
Yeah.
defuse. Make it 5-0.
Harvested.
You guys could. All I know is Mooney had 3 kills that game. Because they were 0-5.
Mooney and Sneaky Kitty were doing so good until Quackpin decided to just get real.
I mean, Quagpin hasn't died, hasn't assisted in any shots.
No, he
Just kills
once he's there, yeah, he's gonna
Kills
kill
him.
him. Don't, not a chance. I'm not gonna leave you limping or something like that. No, I'm gonna
No.
kill you. Just right away.
No.
So not great start by any means for Caldwell.
Yeah, Caldwell struggling a little bit.
At least they have 5 players. You know that's.
That is true. We've seen games where they didn't. And they didn't forfeit either.
Yeah.
So,
True.
they're here. They showed up.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Keep fighting. Keep going for it.
Caught one. Cage trigger.
Defense solid right now. They're not moving if they don't have to. Just wait for try to hear their opponents and get some information.
Yeah, that's tough for Caldwell to be down 5-0 and be on the attacking side. It's just, you feel like there's nothing you can do because you don't want these defenders to kill you. But unfortunately, they're doing a good job of it right now.
Special is getting a few kills here. Pro Getting inspiration away. Jerry now. Jerry Pro out of the way. Pro using the ultimate is back, but gotta kill someone, otherwise it's gonna be a wasted ultimate. We have the Viper and the Pro. Yeah.
Last
So,
player standing.
oh, that's it. Couldn't get a kill and time was off.
10 seconds left.
Again, Moon Destroyer are just going to hang out a little bit, save their money. Because right now it is not looking good for Caldwell County. Just struggling to find it right now. Struggling to find the groove.
Teammates are like, man, I mean, are you gonna kill someone or just save your money? So
Yeah, and the defenders. Henderson is 6-0, going to round 7 here. Let's take a look. Jerry was 11-2. Quackpen staying 8-0. Really, everybody else is just kind of hanging out, chilling.
by the way, your Sage already have kills and death, so
There you go.
actually doing something. Can't get the achievement anymore.
Here.
It's funny and sad that with Clove, you know, with that character, that agent, you can get more deaths than rounds.
Last player standing.
Oh my God, that was a showstopper.
Flawless.
That was a big showstopper. I haven't seen one as big as that. Nowhere. That was an excellent kill by that race. Wow.
For the 7-0 too. I mean, that is a flawless 7-0. They're 14-2. Quackpen's 9-0 still. I mean, just absolutely. This is what you draw up when it comes to starting your tournament. When trying to get into regionals. I mean, this is how you want it to happen.
Time for a field test.
Usually people miss the showstopper, but getting a triple kill out of it, that's the ultimate from Rays. It's a bazooka.
Yeah.
You know it? Okay.
I don't know it, but I saw the bazooka.
Yeah, so that's, for the most part, you just shoot it and see, you know, if it lands somewhere near anyone and, you know, call it a good day. But, wow.
Found you. Cage triggered.
And that's part of it. I mean, we're getting to the to a time and place where you know that they're gonna have some ultimates, especially because of the many players that they have been able to kill to get. So you gotta be careful. I mean,
I've got your trail.
can't be watching together everyone just as they did. Now 4 players down in a blink of an eye, and it's gonna be Mooney, the only one, and he got hit badly.
We keep seeing this, honestly. Henderson is just, 4v1 or 5v1 and just in flawlessly or finishing it off. I mean, it is just they're really struggling right now, Caldwell is. They really got to get something turned around or this is going to be over. This Quackpen is 10-0 and Jerry's 15-2. We're on a 50-piece watch for those two.
By the way, 3 assists right now for Quackpen. So
Quackpen. There you go. Quackpen's got
team
a
player.
Team player. Absolutely. He's more like a Russell Westbrook.
Yeah.
He'll shoot.
He will get the triple double by. But you're gonna be asking yourself, when did he actually pass?
Exactly. You're also going to ask yourself, did that rebound actually count?
Yeah.
Because he's the shortest person on the court. How did he get that over the 7
The ball dropped in the floor. And,
Yeah,
You know,
and he-
bounced 7 times and then he got
Rebound.
it. Rebound.
Been there, done that.
I don't know about those stats, keeper. But
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all over the place.
Jerry is also all over the place, getting that double kill.
Jerry. Takes him back
It's
to the-
fun because every single team has, I mean, every winning team, let's call it that way, has that one player that stands out, or maybe 2, super strongly. So when we want to see those battles between those top players eventually.
And that's what you're seeing here with Henderson. I mean, they've got 2 up top that are just making mincemeat of Caldwell.
Well, and we saw it before, right? We saw the Cypher,
Yep.
and Garlic.
Garlic, right.
And they were really good as well. So you know you're having those players, those teammates that stand out really well.
If you have 3 players on your team that aren't as good or can follow directions or can play the role players, and you've got your 2-point men, you're going to go a long way.
For the most part, the thing is, the funny thing is that we have seen teams have 1 or 2 really good players, but we haven't seen like a team that 3 or 4 players are basically on the same level.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that will be a pro team at that point, right? For the most part. But I don't think we have seen that. So if there is any team out there like that, they probably have a very good chance of going forward, and getting. Ooh, that bot was close.
Poison orb emitting.
9-0. Just in case.
Yeah, it's one of those toughies. That's what we call it. It's a
Toughies.
toughie. That's a toughie.
A toughy.
That's a toughie. As we're already to 5v3, and Harry Potter, the female version's got 2 little health left. Oh, little kill there.
You mean Killjoy? No, you mean what you mean. I'm sorry.
No,
Yes,
I mean
you mean Harry Potter.
the
yeah,
female version of Harry Potter.
Yeah, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Cage triggered.
Just for people in the house that they understand.
Yeah, I mean
Because
some people call her. What'd you call her?
If we say Killjoy, no one will understand.
No,
One
no,
enemy
it's the
remaining.
female Harry Potter.
But if you
What
say
are we talking
Harry
about?
Potter, yeah. The sheep water.
I don't get any joy from calling them Killjoy. I get joy from calling them Harry Potter's the female version. Harry Potter's daughter.
Harry Potter's daughter.
Well, I don't know. It looks more like Harry Potter because of the glasses. I mean, the glasses are it. They're all round.
Because Harry is the only character we have ever seen with glasses.
In Harry Potter, how many do you know of?
I don't watch Harry Potter, but
Well, there you go. The answer is about 0.
0.
There's like literally like maybe 5 people, and
They're
they're all,
wizards, so
and they're all old.
they can fix their vision, right?
Yeah.
They should.
Oculus Reparo. That's what fixes their glasses, not their actual vision.
Actually,
No, actually, that's the
they
spell.
have a spell for glasses for people that don't use glasses.
Correct. Well, but like Harry uses the glasses. I mean, so he's got to use them. So that Hermione comes up to him and goes, "Oculus Reparo," and fixes
Just
his
fix
glasses.
my eyes. Just fix my eyes.
You would think. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
great point. I have never ever heard that point. That's fantastic. As many times as I've watched those movies, I've never thought about it. My wife being an eye doctor, that is, I am going to bring that up to her as soon as I get home.
Well, she's gonna tell you it's not that easy, okay?
That is hilarious. I'm like, honey, that's something interesting. We talk about Oculus Reparo, but why can't they just fix his eyes? That's great. I love that. Maybe it's just too in depth for us. It's too much to be thinking about. Back to this Henderson Blue Jays situation here. They're doing it against Caldwell. It is 11-0.
By the way, Mooney, feel good. You actually get a kill on
Last
Jerry.
round
So
in the
that was
half.
great.
There you go.
Yeah.
Quagpin, still the one.
4-11.
Still the one who hasn't been killed. Still the one. I mean, 2-9, 2-11, 1-9, 1-12. Those are never good statistics.
Never.
But things can be improved upon.
Maybe if Mooney gets a
Don't
triple
beat
kill
the
and then
ground.
gets in 7-11 territory.
But they're gonna. I mean, if they die.
But they weren't there. You can screenshot that.
I mean, based on what I'm seeing, they're not gonna be alive at the end of this round.
Okay.
So 7-11 is gonna be tough. It'll be tough. Could happen. Could be tough. Be funny if it did happen.
Yeah, we got Mooney on screen right now, so let's watch it. Nah.
Sneaky Kitty's got a whole host of people behind her.
Sneaky.
I mean, they were teammates, but still.
Sending that bird, looking for some information.
It's a bird.
It's
a plane.
It's a word. Oh my God! Get out of there! There were so many in that
Run
position.
away.
Yes, please.
Run away. That's one of those. You run the corner. Oh, nope, not that way.
Right now, why is Cypher waiting on B? It's like, dude, they are all on A. You gotta go there and help your team.
Oh, he's hearing you. He's moving. He's thinking about it.
He doesn't care. He says, Jerry's over there. That's fine. I don't have to do anything right now. And he's right. To be honest with you, he was super right. But, man, Jet right now getting out of the way. Hey, it's 1, 2, 3, me. And deciding to try to
10 seconds left.
fake them a little bit. Having the ulti ready. Go for it. Just do it. Do it to them. Do it to them. There. Okay, no, nothing happened. You're safe. You got it. And it was
Switching
yours,
sides.
not mine.
Match point.
25 for Jerry.
It's a beast. Jeremy's a beast.
Jerry's good. Jerry's good.
13 and 1
Quack
is
pin.
super great as well.
Quackpen died.
Ah.
First death for Quackpen. I didn't even see it. Didn't even call it out.
We missed it.
We apologize.
Well, this is going to be the pistol round. If there's any chance at all for Caldwell to get a round, it's this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a reset right here, right?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You could technically go 13-0.
But they are the defenders.
Careful
Makes
here.
it tough.
They will have they're not gonna have numbers advantage if Henderson decides to have a full flock of people going towards one side. Actually, they're not going that way. It seems like they're split. They have 2 on B, 1 on center, 2 on A. Let's see how that works.
Yeah, we haven't been able to see Henderson's attack at all.
Nothing. It's been all defense.
And the only one we're going to see right now is the pistol round.
well, if they
So
win,
that's probably going to be a little different. If they win, then it'll still be a mystery. A great mystery. I bet Lukey Pookie's got an idea what they're going to do. That's a name, Lukey Pookie.
Launching smoke.
okay, he's using the smokes, opening the situation here. Quackpin getting the first kill. They're planting already by Quackpin.
Spike
Okay,
planted.
that was fast. And the defense is nowhere united. You see one person on the center. Mooney getting 1 kill by. Okay, this is good. Sneaky Kitty getting another kill. This is a 3v4 situation. Caldwell still has the advantage. Oh no, they lost the advantage.
1 enemy remaining.
Only one here, inspirationalist. Can you do something? Can you do the whole thing? Can you kill all of them? Oh, he can! He can! Oh, that was so close. That flash was a beauty. He got 2, not the 3, not 3 of them. Otherwise, he would have been able to get that triple kill and finish it up.
All right, here we go with Caldwell. We said it. All you got to do is go 13-0.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Oh, that's it.
It sounds more daunting than it is. You can do it.
It's extremely daunting. It's one of those where you look at it and you say, we gotta do everything we can.
No timeouts here for them or anything. It's not
No, good teams
we're
don't
just
need
gonna
timeouts.
do it. That's it.
Good teams don't need timeouts.
And bad teams
Bad
know when to use
teams don't know when to use them. That's correct.
There.
Jerry through the wall, doesn't get connected with anyone. He's giving away the positioning, but it's not a bad thing. That sheriff has a lot of power, so. Ooh, Moon Destroyer getting 1. It was a trade. Your Sage getting Mooney out of the way. Come on, Sneaky.
Mooney
Come on,
arguably
Sneaky.
their
Come on,
best-
Sneaky. There you go, getting the double kill.
Spike
I was going
down.
to say Mooney arguably their best player, but Sneaky Kills trying to think otherwise.
One
I think
enemy
Sneaky
remaining.
Kitty has been, sneakily good. And we get
They win
another
another
one for Caldwell. Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. Shout out.
To be honest, I will go for the timeout now. I would.
To make sure people are buying the right stuff. Or to maybe get a plan. Because, I mean, you
Get a
see
plan, get a
Pro's
plan.
got 4,750 credits there. Easily could pass something off to Mooney or Sneaky there as they're the cats carrying this team. I know Pro's got 5 kills too, but Sneaky Kitty and Mooney have constantly been in the top. Or
Yeah.
been involved, let's say that.
And then Sneaky Kitty with the light armor instead of the
Yeah.
strong one. And I couldn't see the player at the bottom with no armor.
No
I think
armor.
it hates 1, 2, 3 me. I think it is.
Yeah.
So maybe play it somewhere where you can share something with those players so they can have armors. But that was not the case.
Hey, they got it working. I mean, Two O's, what you're looking at right here.
Hey, it's 1, 2, 3 me was a little bit flashed by that one. Moon Destroyer going down by Jerry, and Jerry getting serious now. Inspirational is getting a double kill right
Crow going
now,
down.
and man, that's gonna be a 5v2,
Remaining.
1.
5v1.
Yeah. Can't even get it out. Lukey Pookie planting, trying to finish this off.
Planted.
Mooney.
That's tough right here. You got
No.
5 players up, and you got to defend.
No shame here. Okay, you do what you can do. If you can do anything, if you can't, that's fine as well. Getting one, that's good. Getting Jerry, by the way. Getting as well, Lukey Pookie. I will reload.
10 shots is all you need.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Taking 3 on. I
Look,
mean, you
look.
got 3 out of the 5 there at the end. That's respectable.
The thing is, with a full magazine, maybe you could have rushed a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean,
At
at
the
the end
end.
of the day, it was 5v1.
But yeah, it was a 5v1.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see that ace. You know, like what?
That would have been very cool. And it could have been a big turning point as well. Like, that would have been a massive turning point.
I do that. I'm Moody.
Yeah. I
Your
mean,
face
that's,
and-
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, that concludes our quarterfinals.
That
Now we got
does.
some semifinals. Now we got some action here. So here we go. Game set. Hibriten versus Gaston, EC. We put GG Gaston on there for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah. I wanna call them GG.
Good Gaston. Good Gaston. And then we've got Roberson Gaston
Gaston.
playing against Henderson in the second round of the semifinals. Again, these will be single elimination before we go into that grand finale. So whichever teams win this, they're going to be locked into the regionals, and then they're going to be playing tonight for $300, best of 3, excuse me. So we're going to take a short break real quick, and then come right back so we can get the semifinal action rolling.
Thanks for waiting. It is semi-finals time, and this guy is a frozen frame.
I'm happy.
You are?
Belly's full.
Nice.
Don't tell nobody.
Well, you don't know that.
Nobody
Anyways,
knows that.
yeah, no ankle, frame right now.
That's right. We got the ankle covered up. We're all good and
Yeah.
safe. I'm not going to get yeeted by the 1960s or whatever it was. When they showed him the ankle was a little scandalous.
You never know if those people can actually travel on time and then decide to be here. And yeah, we're gonna risk it.
Hey, a lot of questions on some time travelers lately,
Yeah.
but we're not going to get into that.
Also, a lot of questions is who are on the semifinals right now, and maybe we can figure it out. Just put the bracket in here and just check the action.
I can tell you Hibriten's in there.
Is it because
Yeah.
it was the number one seed before and they were doing really good?
That and there's a big red H down at the bottom.
Gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
about all I can tell you.
What about the Spartans? Where are they from? Gaston.
Gaston.
It is
Ah.
the G Aston.
Oh, that's right. Gaston.
Yes.
Gaston playing Hibriten.
They-
Oh, he fixed it.
He fixed it. You gave him a hard time. I'm quoting.
Gaston.
There you go. Hibriten against Gaston is going to be our first semifinal. We're going to be watching after that. Number 3 seed against number 2 seed, Roberson against Henderson. And that's going to be a banger as well. So we are, probably ready here to see the semifinals.
Ready.
And then, see the finals. These
Always.
two are qualifying matches. Not only eliminations, but whoever wins here just secures a spot for regionals.
Regionals.
It's going to happen. I think it's May 11 and 12. I think that's going to be the dates for regionals. So we're going to be paying a lot of attention for that. So we are now ready to get into the action.
Ready. Can't be any more excited. Maybe I can be
I
a little
think
bit
if
more
it was
excited.
Smash, you will be a little bit more excited.
Well, if I had the controller in my hands, I'd be real excited.
There you go.
When I say controller, I mean mouse and keyboard. You see my problem?
No,
You
but
see
you
what I'm
play
dealing
Smash
with?
with a controller. You don't play Smash with the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about this.
Okay. We have seen this, guys. This is good. The cipher is still a cipher.
Cipher's still a cipher.
So I can keep calling them we can keep calling it
Cipher, no siphoning.
Yeah. we. Wow.
Now you're French.
According to my producer, yes.
Oh.
I thought I was Puerto Rican, but yeah.
I thought you were. I thought you were Puerto Rican.
I still feel Puerto Rican, not
Okay,
French,
good.
but who knows? Anyway,
I don't know anything in French except for wee wee.
she was gonna be playing on that.
All right,
Gecko.
so we got a good game here. Chew and garlic.
Yeah, and Scuba Steve was a Stoba before, now using that Fade. I'm not mad. Sunset, a map that probably we haven't seen in you and me casting here at all. So there's going to be a new one, at least here on VESL.
Teams
Very
are the
much
same.
the same teams.
Teams are the same.
They are exactly, except
Oh,
for
there's
Fade.
one. Yep, there's one
Except
change.
for the Fade. And I haven't seen this guy who is playing KO, Nyagax.
Nyagax is a change, yep, because we
I don't-
got Ulanil Skyline, yep, I remember them. Cypher, obviously, Garlic, and then Nyagax. So they changed out somebody, that's fine.
They got a sub. Okay. I mean, some teams play with 3 players and they have a sub. That's
Absolutely.
a luxury that not everyone can do. But just making sure that we have the teams on the right sides, that the hype writing is right.
Yes.
And
Yeah, Hibrite is
Gaston
Garlic and Cypher, I remember, and then Gaston on the left with Chew.
I'm telling you, Honey Buns has to play out of their mind.
Yeah.
White Tense was, pretty decent before with the assists. So
Honey Buns has got to keep up with Cypher here, for sure.
Yeah.
Because Chew's got to have Garlic, and then that, from there we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be a tough endeavor for Shu.
Yep.
Definitely. I mean, can I shoe on the mic? So no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. There's people that hate it. They truly hate it. I don't care for it too much, the sound of chewing, but there's some people that that's.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Sunset's going to be the map tonight, and I don't know that I've ever played Sunset either, to be honest with you.
I am 100% sure I haven't played Sunset.
I'm 100% sure I haven't played it. Seen it, I don't know. Seen it, I can't confirm as we wait for that to load on up here. Loading times. Jeez Louise. It's 2024. Haven't they got this figured out yet? Just kidding.
So Sunset a 2 spike sites map as well, which we don't see very much. 3 plant site maps here. We
Base.
haven't. I mean, you and I.
Based on the commotion with the producers,
Hmm.
we might have a slight issue.
How slight?
I don't know.
Like OBS dropping down and stopping and not moving anymore.
I don't know. Oh, nope, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
I lied. Ha ha! Potato computers has been told to us. Ah, okay, so we're running on potatoes. I personally don't have a potato at the house. I have, I would call those, see, my computer would be garlic mashed home fries. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have a 4070 Ti Super. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. It's like the third best graphics card.
Yeah.
Why? Because I don't know why. You know what's great?
Because you want to play Grand Theft Auto when it comes out.
I do want to play Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. Now, let's get serious on that. But I play emulator games, and for whatever reason, those games are so hard to run.
Ah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're
So-
not optimized.
No, they're not. So
Yeah.
you have to really, and I play Call of the Wild, which is a tough game. It's big, it's pretty. But anyways, let's get into round one here between Gaston and Hibriten. Sure to be good. We got some good players in this that we watched in round one, so should be a good matchup.
It's already looking good for Hibriten. The Cypher was able to kill Honey Buns, I think it was.
Yep.
So already the thing we said, Gaston, you need to do this or that, and not working for them too well. So
Yeah, the announcer's curses. They're running almost lockstep there.
I mean, we were telling them what to do, not that it would happen.
Right. Could you imagine if I could? If I could tell you what was going to happen, I'd be a great gambler.
We didn't say that, okay, guys?
Yeah, we did. Definitely. Nobody knows.
Done here.
Chu
Spike
getting
down A.
ooh,
Chu getting
killed as well.
Killed.
Yeah, it was a trade. It was a bad trade because Skyline ended up having another one. It's a 4v2 right now. We got
Garlic planted the spike, putting a little pressure.
so planted the garlic.
Here they come. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, how? I feel like the what is it? The click wasn't clicking on the mouse pad. They couldn't get the shots that they wanted. I
Hey.
feel that that's what happened.
Sometimes click won't be clicking.
Unfortunate.
Garlic's got that cool reticle too, where it's a square and not a reticle, I guess you could say.
Yeah. The one we're watching right now.
Yeah. I remember back in, I believe it was Black Ops was the first game you could change your reticle, and we used to do the smiley face. Remember the smiley face, the old school, just yellow smiley face sitting right there. So then
that's cute.
you saw the kill cam, and it was just somebody smiling at you. Oh, good times. That's what it reminds me of. As we go back down memory lane here, and Gaston's wanting to put this first game memory behind them because they didn't come out the way they wanted to.
This is the second time that
Honey
Cypher
buns.
starts killing honey buns.
Yeah.
That's how they start the round. That's not good news.
Well, and that maybe what's they're keying off of. They saw that. They said, Chu can't do this alone. Honey Buns is the person we need to take out. And they're just keying off of it.
And one little thing that comes to mind is that they're using the Gecko as the carrier of the spike. The reason why is Gecko can plant without being on the area, right?
Right.
He can send the assistant to do so for him. So, you gotta make sure that you hit those
Well,
two miss shotguns.
he moved right off of where they were going to be, right as it was a timing thing. Literally a timing thing. He looked into the wall as soon as they were walking out.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You were supposed to keep the shotgun on your side. I don't know why you move
Last
with the
player
knives when
standing.
you have a shotgun on you, because basically a shotgun is a close quarters
Yeah.
weapon, and the knife is even more close quarters. So I don't get the trade. I don't get it why you would do that. Maybe for some speed, but at the same time, I don't think you needed the speed there.
I was going to say, does that make you crouch quieter and smaller, or faster, I mean? Technically?
If you have the knife, you walk faster. I don't know about crouching.
Yeah.
But normal walk is gonna be faster. So that's why you switch to the knives to cover more distance, right? But in that situation where you're still not sure if you had opponents nearby, I would keep the shotgun on. But that's me because I'm a coward. So.
I definitely didn't just have a piece of ice roll down my shirt. Not at all.
Now you made me look.
Not at all. Hey, there's a lot of people wanting to get in that shirt. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Married man.
Nice. Okay, attackers on the B side, or trying to get there. A little bit of a fake on A for the most part. Although the spike is on A.
I was
You're
just
getting
saying
the
Spike's
skyline.
on A. It looks like they're getting ready to have a 1v1 here, and then he's gonna rush.
Let's see how. Oh, so
He backs off and lets his teammates know. As you can see, they're moving towards it. He's like, hey, we got some activity over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need some backup. And now he's going to push.
nothing there for Chu. Trying to find something, but everyone is too far away. Oh, there you go, Chu. I mean, that's so unfortunate. Twice now that Chu just, go with the flash basically to get something, try to get some information. Doesn't find anything, and then as soon as he picks that
30 seconds
that
left.
utility, he gets killed.
Yep. And also, I wish they could go back to it. I like that aquarium in the gun. That was pretty cool. Did you see that? There was little fishies.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
The gun's got a little. It's got a little aquarium in the top.
Fishy, fishy, fishy,
I'm a
fishy.
sucker for the animals. I really am. Except for goldfish, they're pretty dumb.
You don't like him?
I mean, that's not. I don't like them. They're just on the scale of smart animals. They are on the bottom.
I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't think I'm a smart animal myself, so yeah, I can see their as peers.
That's true. At least you're not confined to a bubble.
There you go, a few trades here.
Yeah.
The spike is planted though, so Scuba Steve trying to defuse it. We need to see
One
that.
enemy
Oh, Scuba Steve is down, and knocked back out as well. And that's it. Garley getting the last piece, which was the white tents.
Ulanol getting a nice little spot there. Or Ulanil, sorry. That is nice 2 kills to finish that round off. As they go up 3-0. Hibriten showing us why they're the 1 seed.
Don't tell me it's gonna be 13-0, please.
There's no way. Gaston's too good.
Well, the thing is,
That's,
that was Gaston's round to win, right?
It
If
was.
they wanted to do something, and yeah, it didn't work out.
And money-wise, they're getting behind. So, I mean, your thought at this point is win a couple, try at the break to not be 2 or 3 games back, and then when you're on the offensive side, be able to do what you want to do. You know, like we said,
I know
defending's hard.
exactly where you are.
It's definitely the harder part. You're definitely outnumbered more times than not.
Spike planted.
But you're also not as aggressive, you know, moving around. You're typically somewhat stationary, so you can set all that up.
Yeah, but now you gotta go aggressive. You gotta go
Now
for the
you gotta
takeover.
be, exactly. You gotta,
There's a huge point there. Okay, they got the skyline. That's big.
but it's
Yulinil
4-2.
getting shoe. Not looking good for Gaston.
Go Gaston. Got to figure it out a little bit here.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
missed that one. Missed that shot.
Nyagox is good, or Nyagox. I don't know
Yeah.
how you say that one, but it's
Yeah, that trade is a perfectly fine trade. And this might be the normal person they play with. We're not sure. To be honest with you, Nyagax might not be he might not be a sub. He might be the original. And
Maybe.
the person they were playing with the first time.
yeah.
Because they
yeah.
knew it was round 1. Maybe
Exactly.
they were playing, trying to get some experience.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Timeout here for the defenders.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Defenders, timeout by peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, and peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. So back to it. Am I supposed to tell you what the quadratic formula is? Should we take this time to sing the quadratic formula song? We got 30 seconds.
I think the producer if you're gonna be a great producer, you
Yeah.
can mute him right now when he's singing.
That sounds terrible. Why would
So
you do that? You wouldn't want to do that, Mr. Producer. 20 seconds.
and if you wanna be like an even better producer, you mute him on my headset.
Oh,
so
no,
I
yeah.
couldn't hear
I'll
you.
sing loud enough to where your mic will pick it up, too. Don't you worry.
These are the times where I wish I was casting from from my computer at home
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
instead of here. But
It's a good thing I'm not casting from my computer at my house, because typically when I'm on my computer, I'm not wearing a shirt. And nobody wants that. Unfortunately. I don't look as good as Bert Kreischer does shirtless. Poor
he,
guy.
he looks surprisingly good with. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Or we just got used to it.
The dad bod. Yeah, you just get used to it. It's a quintessential dad bod.
By the way, he lost a lot of weight as well.
He did.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that step in the process.
He quit beer, I think, and alcohol.
That's no, he didn't quit alcohol. He quit beer.
Okay.
He
okay.
did not quit alcohol. I can promise you that. Oh, nice shots
Whoa.
there.
My ultimate is ready.
Knight Backa, 3. Not
Scuba
one or
Steve.
two.
Okay, Scuba Steve getting that one as well. Nightbacker goes down against Cypher.
All right, here's the moment. Here's where the timeout works. We've seen the timeout work time and time again. They've got to take advantage of this right here.
Scuba Steve
Here we
waiting.
go.
One
Nice
enemy
trade.
Nice.
Scuba Steve coming alive with a couple kills.
1v. No, not 1v1. It's a
Shoe
2v1.
going down there by Nyga. Nyga is good.
Nice deflection by Nagox.
Flashes out.
The flash drive. That's good.
Oh, he just yelled flash when he threw it, so that's why I said flash.
I like the defenders are not risking anything. They know they have the advantage in the numbers. They found it actually. They found it. So this is bad for Nagox. He has to
30
move out of the
seconds
way.
left.
Watch out for Scuba Steve. I mean, he's been so on point, deflecting everything from Scuba Steve.
What a kill.
Now they're gonna be planting, and Scuba Steve probably is listening to this one, so he can go into the attack mode. Let's see, Scuba versus Nagox. Oh, Scuba Steve was the one to actually get it, and now it's gonna be the deforestation,
Deep plantation.
the
yeah.
harvest.
Yeah. We're harvesting a W from Scuba Steve.
There you go.
Scuba Steve with some great play there. I think 3 kills, maybe even 4 kills in the game winner. That is big time there for Gaston to come out. Yeah, 3 kills, because he did not have any kills before that. I know that for a fact.
I was a little bit confused with Nagox, the way he was looking towards one of the doors when he knew or kind
He
of
knew where he was coming from.
Yeah, well, maybe they can travel that way in short time. But
My thought was he was going to turn around. To back to where he was, because he knew he was in that hallway. He just thrown that piece at him.
That's what I.
And so you think I thought he was going to turn around, but he didn't. He pushed forward.
Because he killed the person over there. He got that kill, and then it was Scuba Steve and no one else. So.
Maybe he didn't think he could be there. I don't know. Either way,
Anyway,
nice win there for Gaston. So they're back on the board now, 4-1. And that's what you're going to get when you got these higher caliber players. You know, yeah, they won 4 games in a row, but I mean, Gaston's, they're good too. They're not slouches. They're gonna have their moments, and they just got to take advantage of them.
Skyline had that showstopper and couldn't use it.
Cypher taking out Honey Business right after the kill, but then Nightback had taken out UNL. Nygox again taking out Nygox is definitely
He's
playing.
good. He is. And I was saying before about a team having more than 2 players that are good. I think Hibriten might be that team right now. You know, with Nagox on the squad, it feels like it's 3 players that are really good. You know, you got the Cypher, you got Gardic, and Nagox as well now.
And Garlic's not even having that great of a game right now. I think they're mid-tier, if not bottom of the board for his team.
I'm not gonna say it's a bad game.
He's 3rd. Okay, yeah, but 4-1. I mean, that's obviously not terrible because you haven't died. So.
Exactly. But Nagox is definitely getting a lot of more of the kills that Garlic would have gotten. And Garlic was the best player. Well, the best attacker. Let's put it that way.
But,
on the previous game that we saw.
And Ulanil and Skyline, obviously, they're just as good. I mean, they're not as attacking, but they can hold their own just fine. I mean, we're seeing them get kills. It's not like they're getting skunked out there. So
Ulanil is one that can get a double, out of nowhere.
Yeah, Hibriten is definitely. They're showing me some stuff again, showing us why they're the number 1 seed. Again, we haven't seen these teams this year, so that's why it's kind of a crapshoot, for lack of a term, as far as who and playing and who's what. So.
There's the ball going there. Okay. You had some information, but couldn't get back onto the cloud on time. They planted.
Planning quick.
Glad we get to see the assistant planet.
Catch them.
Tonight we haven't had to.
Oh, they're defusing. They're defusing. They're actually going for the defuse. It's gonna be huge. Oh, they got it.
Big play. Big play by Gaston right there. Using almost a screen.
Yeah. Okay, two in a row. That's well. Is it 2 in a row? No. It was one, and then they lost one, and now they won the second. Okay, 2 on 3 rounds.
But still.
Not bad.
Yep. And like I said, that's what you're trying to get to. You're trying to get to halftime, only be down 2 or 3 games, and then you go on offense. That's going to definitely be it's an easier play on offense because you got numbers. If you play that way. If you don't, it's obviously different, but typically you're going to run with numbers.
I enjoy Hibriten because they don't send everyone to the same plant site. They're getting information out of it and trying to be sneaky. Didn't work out there. I mean, Honeyman's getting Yuli Neal first.
Nice
A
trade.
little bit of trade. Still Gaston with a numbers advantage here.
Gaston gets this one right here. That's very big for them. Very big. You feel like you've made progress.
Garlic getting Shoe, that's big. Shoe, I mean, you have seen it before. Great player for Gaston.
Yeah.
Although not as effective on this match, I might add.
Yeah. And maybe it's the map. Maybe, it's just the better quality of player. I don't know.
Yeah. Come on, Knight back. You know it's there. You know it's there. Didn't risk it. Not mad.
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
They have been so good at deflecting everything from the fade. I mean, I'm super impressed by that. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Now we have a KO against KO matchup. No, I'm sorry, at the Omen versus Omen. And Garlic knows that they're going to be there as soon as they hears that. So they're going to be waiting for each other. And White Tens was the one to beat Garlic. That's huge. And now they have another defuse. Gaston rising up to the occasion.
I would not have expected that with Garlic being one of the premier players from the last time we watched them play. That is impressive. I mean, White Tens there's no slouch. Obviously, he's second on their list, but that is a great play there from Gaston to get that win. And I said, getting back within 2 or 3 before you get to halftime, you're going to be in a good shape.
And this is such a weird match for Gaston. I'm talking about the game because if you look at the scoreboard, Scuba Steve on the bottom. That wasn't the case before. Shoe. I mean, almost fighting with Scuba Steve for the bottom position.
I mean, 4 and 8.
Yeah, not great at all. And they are not that far behind on the score so far. I mean, it's only 2 round difference.
Right, and you've got the other team. Garlic is really non-existent. And then I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Nyagox and Cypher are both like 12 and 1 or 12 and 2, and they're only 2 games back. Like that's
to be honest, if I am Hibriten right now, I stop planting whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because the reason why Gaston is so close is because they have been able to defuse a few times.
and they know where they're at.
Yeah. Otherwise, if they can't defuse, they don't win the gunfights. They are negative, almost all of them.
Just like we saw just there.
So don't plant.
No, don't need.
Plant.
See what I'm saying? 12 and 3, 11 and 4. 9 and
Garlic
2.
is not bad. I mean, Garlic.
No.
You said it like he wasn't playing that good. But he is overshadowed.
Expectations, yeah. Our expectations of him were different based on the last game.
He's clouded by the other 2 guys. Which are
I mean,
a little
even
bit
the
better.
top person for Gaston right now is negative, and yet they're only 3 games back. I mean, that's a testament to what you said. I mean, it's strategy. Hibriten. If I'm Hibriten's coach right now, I'm screaming, don't plant. Fight with the guns. Don't worry about the planting. And that's going to play into Hibriten's strength towards the end of the game when they go on defense.
I think they still want to plan, you know, to get the economy high and everything else. That they're gonna
Fake
use.
plant?
That was a fake. That was,
That was
a
a
fake.
fake.
It seems they went to plant and it was with the assistant of Gecko and
Yeah.
got killed. Probably that's what happened. Ugh. There you go, Ulinil getting honey business. Honey bombs, I'm sorry, honey business. What?
Honey buns.
Last player standing.
Good
Okay,
shot
Shu.
there.
Okay, Shu. I mean, this is your time to shine, right? Not with a pistol. They don't have anything else. Well, actually, they did. That wasn't a shine. That didn't shine anything at all. It
Very
only
lackluster.
smelled like garlic.
Yep.
That's not the best smell.
Hey, but it tastes good.
It does.
Give me some garlic bread.
Have
Boy,
you,
oh
have,
boy.
that's
Garlic
top tier.
bread.
Top tier.
So
Top
good.
tier.
Hey, it's like we're going to take something that already tastes really good.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to put two things that taste good together
Mm-hmm.
on it. It's going to make it even better.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
It's
A
amazing.
good garlic bread, one that's going to stay with you for a few days, you can't beat it. Put a
When
little
you say
Parmesan,
stay with you,
the smell, you
on-
just
on
can't
the
get
mouth,
it.
on
Yeah,
the mouth.
you just can't
Like-
get it off.
you go with a
It's so
mouthwash
hard.
and everything.
Oh, doesn't matter.
That's-
Doesn't matter. Just comes out of your skin. Trust me, I've been there. It is unfortunate. And my wife has told me many times. You smell like garlic.
I know.
Oh, God. It's like, it was good.
One enemy remaining.
Man, this guy is good. Cypher is so good. You see how precise the shots are?
Yep.
Like he knows where the people are coming from, and he's gonna have that you know.
That wasn't even a
target.
headshot. That was a neck shot. That's what that was. I mean, it was like, I'm going to aim at the
Last round in
smallest
the
part
half.
of the body and get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cypher showing us the way here at 6-4.
16. Yeah.
16-4, sorry.
Wow. By the
How
way, you know what plantains are? The
Bananas, yeah. Them small bananas, sweet bananas.
The fried ones,
Yeah, yeah.
but not sweet.
They're not sweet?
No. They are. They can be. They
Okay.
can be.
You put a little brown sugar on them.
But but if you wanna eat them like plantain chips, you know,
Okay, I've never had that.
those are green. You eat them green, so you can fry them. You get the tostones or patacones. It depends on the
Okay.
country. But those are fried plantains that you match.
I know
Whatever.
exactly.
So you can do it with garlic as well. They are
Really?
Chef's kiss.
Okay.
Yeah,
Might
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
try that. Yeah, we have definitely tried different types of what's the
Spike
word?
planted.
international cuisine.
International cuisine's a great word for that. Yeah, it's not, I'm not gonna call it weird, but delicacies that aren't normal delicacies over here.
Gotcha.
Different is
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
word
yeah.
for it. I love stuff like that. I also like meat and potatoes because
One
that's just
enemy
me.
remaining.
But, you know,
That works.
just
Two flawless rounds on a row. I'm sorry, man. I mean
It's
that's why
unfortunate.
we're talking about food.
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Because right now, Hibriten, it's dude, I mean,
cleaning their plates with Gaston right now is what they're doing. Gaston, they had a little bit of a comeback, and they listened to you. They haven't they've planted, but they haven't aggressively planted or planted together.
Yeah.
It's been a, hey, we're going to go ahead and push to position. Somebody in the back can plant.
Well, we are
Switching sides.
switching sides. It's gonna be now Hibriten on defense. Let's see if the numbers work out for Gaston.
We haven't seen, oh yeah, wait, no, we saw Hibriten on defense only last time. You know what I'm saying? That whole time we hadn't seen them on offense, and we just watched them 12 games, and they've done pretty good. 9-3 is pretty good
They
record.
did
at that.
really good. They did
Last
really
time
good.
it was 13-1 for their defense, or 13. Well, I guess it was 12-1. Excuse me, on their defense. So let's see what their defense can do this time against Gaston.
They start good with that shoddy. Steve. Shu getting one, and Nightback getting one as well. Honeybuzz. I mean, this is good. Garlic is the only one stepping up to the plate right now from Hibriten. You got Garlic and Cypher, that duo that we saw before that was really strong. White
Hey,
tents,
they were good on defense. Maybe that's Garlic's specialty. Maybe Garlic's specialty is defense.
maybe it is.
Or from a defensive position, I
Yeah.
should say.
You just set up a wall with that garlic breath.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh! Garlic getting whitens and then Cypher getting honey buns. And that's what you wrote. 10-3 right now.
Speaking of honey buns and garlic bread, you are sparking up a tree for me. I'll be doing a lot of chewing on that. See what we're doing? Chew and carry the bomb. Chew's got the bomb as we get rolling here in this round 14, because I can do math here at VESL GG. Thanks for watching, by the way, folks. We appreciate you.
Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Hopefully. If not, let us know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, so we can get fired.
What?
No,
I don't want to get fired.
that's not how it works.
I didn't know I could get fired, to be honest with you. Is that even possible? As pretty as I am? Kidding me?
Ooh. Garlic getting 2 kills now.
I mean, we say pretty, but you see my ankles. Let's get
Spike
serious.
down,
Everybody see
B.
my ankles. It's beautiful.
Michaels? Who's Michaels?
My ankles.
I didn't know who.
Everybody
Michaels
see
Last
my
was.
player standing.
We got bad news here.
I want to be Pearl. I want to be Pearl. Make me Pearl Lock.
By the way,
Our producer at Hijinks, doing some hijinks is what he's doing.
another flawless.
Yeah, like I said, Hibriten is their defensive specialists.
Look, the thing is, when I saw the 3rd win for Gaston, I thought
I thought it was going to come around.
they were going to be closer.
Yeah.
Maybe not beat him, maybe not beat Hibriten, but closer. I told them don't plant anymore, and they decided, you know what, you're right.
They've got-
And we're going to win everything else.
Hibriten's got 3 good players. Garlic is 16-2. We were talking about Garlic's bad.
No, we were not.
Garlic's 16-2.
We were saying we were disappointed. You know,
Yeah.
you can do better. It's like you get a 98, and we said, where's the 100? You know.
If I ever got a 98 on a test, I'm talking steak dinner. I mean, we are having a celebration, almost more so than a birthday. Those just didn't happen.
But
Yeah.
garlic is amazing.
Garlic, we had garlic bread too. By goodness. Garlic taking out Scuba Steve there. Scuba Steve just
Last player
not
standing.
quite honey business taken out.
This is good. Garlic
Honey
is the only one
buns.
right now.
I said honey business too.
It's because I said it, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's in my head.
I
now.
apologize. I apologize.
It's in my head.
Zombies. Ooh, there's one. Oh, no, another. Okay. I mean, Honeybuns knew exactly where he was after getting the kill off Chu. He gave away the positioning, so that was a tough one for Garlic. We get one finally from Gaston. They only have to win. What is it? Ah, they got
Time out.
I like it. Okay, thank you. Okay, we were saying, you know,
Peanut
they
butter?
have to get to 13, so that's gonna be 9 in a row. Well, they don't have to get to 9. They gotta make it to 12, and then you know they can play the overtime match.
Right.
But that's gonna be
They have
8,
one game basically to give.
8-1. They
Right.
can get 8-1, and then you know
Yeah.
stay alive. But how do you do that?
Well, you're gonna have to kill the entire team, or if they plant, you're gonna have to defuse or unfuse, or
Deplant,
deplant,
or harvest.
or harvest the bomb.
You see, guys, we're showing you how to use English language.
We're giving you excellent examples of verbiage and vocabulary.
Exactly.
You didn't know these things until tonight, and then if you stick around later on, I'm gonna sing the quadratic formula for you.
I hope you don't.
Maybe that's for the
Have to listen to
championship
that.
game. Maybe the championship game we'll do that. We'll sing the quadratic formula. Producer's saying the mute is ready. Well, that's too bad for you, because I'm so loud I can pick up on any microphone.
That goes there.
Okay, then you are mean, sir, if you mute all my microphones.
We're gonna have to hijack the producer and
That's
make
it.
sure that there's no one there.
I'll
Like
put my finger on the button, that way you
we
can't.
do a Stone Cold Stoner kind of thing, and
Yeah.
you know.
Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read.
Anyway,
Yeah. Sorry, that's a rant from this guy.
Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed.
it's like he's so close to it, but not even faced. You know, like
Oh.
okay, actually he got faced by that one.
I can't
He
see
got
anything.
dizzy.
I can't see anything. Yes. Yes, lock.
White tens.
White
Doing
tens
the work
doing it.
right now.
Is that like Crest
Showstopper?
Whiten strip?
Yes.
Whitens.
Yeah. It whitens. Watch it, watch it. Oh, there you go, Honey Buns. That's a good one. Only one more on the Hibriten. We have seen the timeouts. They work 100% of the time. Not 100% of the time, but Nyagok is that person, and I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now. You gotta defuse it, but that's not gonna happen. In not enough time. He's gonna say, "I'm out of here. I'm gonna survive this round." Not gonna not gonna let these fools get my gun and get
That's
get
fine.
my economy. So
That's fine.
White Tents decided to stay there for some reason and not survive.
It's all right. Hey, you got a big lead. You can afford to give one up. It's all right.
Well, they
Honey
gave
Bun's
up
coming
to-
alive at 14 and 15. The only person close to being positive on their team.
Man, and Shu is 5 and 16. I mean,
I would never have expected that.
the map difference, and again, 3 very good players on that Hibriten team. It's making a number.
Well, it gets when you get behind. You got behind on the economy. It makes it tough.
And also, they had Killjoy before, right? Not the same round. Not saying that that's
Yeah, they had Killjoy, aka female. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Hey.
Honeybon's getting Yulilil. That's good.
Shoot, planting quick.
Hopefully, it's not more than they can shoot.
You're saying you don't want them to bite off more than they can chew.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Plant off.
Well, 5v4, so not really anything. Ooh, 5v3, I say that. 4v3. All right, I tell you what, if I just start saying no words, people die. 3v2, 2v1. Oh, nobody died.
That's gonna be another
Last
spike
player
that has not been
standing.
defused.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Well, don't call it a comeback, but they have 3 in a row.
They do. They do. Again, it might be. I mean, I would say it was a case of maybe Hibriten being a little bit passive, but I mean, at some point you got to quit being passive and go win the ball game. What's point? What's point in being passive? Might as well go get it.
By the way, Garlic is the second right now on the team.
Moving
on
on up.
kills.
Moving on up.
But Honey Bonds being able to get a few kills.
This goes here.
White Tens as well. Shu was effective on that all of the round. So people are waking up a little bit here for Gaston. There's Honey Bonds trying to find Skyline. Missing a few shots. Going with no grenade, not grenade yet. This is a very risky spot. I mean, because you can get shot from many different places and you don't know exactly where they're at. Probably have an idea right now. No kills anyway. I mean, we have waited a long time here. There you go. That's what I'm saying. And for some reason, Shu decides to go all in there. There's gonna be a flash. And a few. Oh my God, that's more than a few. 3 kills right now from Hibriten to Gaston.
Yeah, Hibriten moving as a unit here, and they're defusing.
Player standing.
It's going to be a pretty easy one there. Nice little flawless victory from Hibriten as they go up 12-6. So all they got to do is win one
Match
more,
point.
and they have secured a spot into the regionals and a chance at $300 tonight, and even more in the future.
Look, that play, that round, I'm confused because they wasted it. I'm saying Gaston, they wasted a lot of time on that side. They probably could have gone to the other side and have a less contested, or maybe fake it or something. But they were so focused on going that place that in the end, they paid off. As soon as I saw Shu going in like almost blindly, I thought they were gonna lose the round, and they did. So.
So Gaston really on their heels here because it is go time
There.
or go home time if they don't get a victory here.
Cypher. Oh, but look, I mean, how is that possible? Just getting the headshot. Avoiding that
Give me a corpse.
fade utility. Another
One
headshot. Dude,
enemy
I mean,
remaining.
how
3 out of
cracked
5.
is this guy? It's not even fair.
Defenders win.
It's not even fair. That was a tough last round because it's like you're trying so hard, you're doing so good, you get a few wins, and then all of a sudden is like Cypher decided to play.
Yeah, I mean Cypher. I mean, what do you have? 3, 4 kills in the last game. I mean that was
Last round, yeah.
Yeah, last round.
And he already had 24 or something like that.
Yeah. So I mean, Hibriten, they are easily the best we've seen play tonight.
With Nyagox on the team?
With Nyagox, they turn into a different animal.
Yep. they
You
do.
know, we watched them in the first game, and it's like, all right,
Yeah.
team's good. 2 players, whatever. They brought in their almost ace, if you will, because at the beginning of the game he was at their ace, and then he kind of rolled down the ranks a little bit.
Yep.
But still, I mean, plus 20 kills, minus 10 deaths. I mean, I'll take that every day of the week. So, great game there by Hibriten, taking the victory there over Gaston. So we're going to get rolling here in this second and final game of the semifinals before we roll in. Again, this is going to be for a chance to play in regionals as well as a chance at winning $300 tonight.
Yep. So Roberson is the Rams.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe that's TC Roberson. And then it's Henderson Early College. I can double check on that Roberson situation.
We haven't seen Robertson, and there's another person with that's probably Chinese characters. I'm pretty sure. Skinny Pop, Reformed. We got Utopia. And,
Yeah, it's TC Roberson there in Asheville, North Carolina.
and QB Luby.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen them, as they got a first-round bye because of a forfeit. So we'll see. Interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah. So right now the player to watch for here is Jerry by far.
Jerry, yeah. Henderson, EC, going to be the second seed going against Roberson here. So, again, we don't know much about Roberson. We're going to see. So, what are we calling Roberson's first person? I missed that.
That one I'm pretty sure is a Chinese character, but it's a Jet. So the character is a Jet. Let's go with Jet.
Jet.
Jet. G-E-T-T.
Jet.
J.
J-E-T-T. Jet.
Jet.
Jet. Jet. Perfect.
Let's go with Jet.
All right, let's see how this works out in the pistol. Again, pistol round doesn't tell us a ton, but what it does tell us is we're playing Valorant, and if you didn't win, you didn't make a lot of money. I've not seen that knife before. That's a nice knife.
That's the one you use on hunting here for
On the what?
on your hunting games.
No.
You go with the one knife like that.
Yeah, we
Put
don't
it on your mouth and
we don't use a knife at all. Ever.
No,
We
no.
just shotgun. I'm back.
well,
Call it a day. Or a bow and
I
arrow.
got a friend that
I use a bow and arrow.
the hunting he does it was like that, like like hunting hogs and stuff like that.
I dropped the
He
spike.
goes and like lay
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ground,
That's different.
wait a little bit, and
Yeah.
then
We've heard of you ever heard of Rambo? Yeah, that's what that is. Psychopath world.
anyway, we got Jet getting the action.
Woo! Woo!
Well, Jerry is also a Jet and trying to show who's the better Jet here, but no Jets alive anymore.
Jerry just said, "Hey, check this out. I'm gonna give you a couple clips here.
Take flight.
It's pretty impressive." The Firebolt, another Harry Potter reference. That's his broom.
There you go. If you didn't know,
If you didn't know, there's some knowledge for you.
if you haven't seen the 8 movies,
There's technically
we're not counting the
11.
we're not counting the magical beasts and stuff like that. No.
Well, should be. There's magical beasts, and they're great. It's the wizarding world, and I am engrossed.
And you also play the video
The
game.
video game is so good. Oh my gosh,
30 seconds left.
so good.
Recalling my bot.
And our producer telling us in our ear he is a Slytherin, which makes perfect sense.
I I think he wants to be, but I don't know. I'm not sure that the
I don't think they're going to
the
accept
hat. Yeah, I don't think the hat will tell so. Will say so.
it. The sorting
10
hat's
seconds left.
definitely going to say you're more of a Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Every time I think about
Wishful
Hufflepuff,
thinking.
Hufflepuff, I think of like just a smart, squishy person. Just looks a little squishy. No, I'm not smart. I'm squishy. That's Gryffindor. We're squishy.
The thing is, chat doesn't hear the producer,
Yeah,
so you're arguing about whatever.
yeah. I like to talk to myself, but I mean, our producer is. We're gonna fight. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I wish the producer would actually unmute himself on the
Yeah,
stream,
that'd be great.
so
know
we
he's-
can hear the argument.
He's just mad because I'm Gryffindor and he's Hufflepuff. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Anyways, back to it here. This is, we see some killing right off the rip. They turned the corner and boom, boom, laid him down.
By the way, Jet getting Jerry. That's big. That's huge.
That is big. Yeah, Jerry's definitely the carry for Henderson, for sure.
Not the only one, but the
No,
main carry.
Yeah, he is. He was their far and above leader last game. Ooh! Quackpin doing it. We've seen
Last player
Quackpin.
standing.
QB Luby with the double.
Roberson not looking bad. Two
Well-
games to nothing.
Again, you win the first round. That's impressive. The second one is like so because you got the better weapons and everything else.
Right.
So this is gonna be the actual important match. However, you win those first two, you get 2 rounds on your pocket. So that's big.
Correct. Yeah. Roberson again. We haven't seen them tonight, so this is the first game they've had to play because the first one was a
Forfeit.
for them. So, I don't know if they've been practicing outside of this, waiting on their next match, or what their situation is. But
They better be.
they better be practicing because Henderson's good. Henderson can play. They're the number 2 team in the tournament based on seeding prior to.
I got the spike.
He's got the spike. I've got the spike. I've got the spike. Yeah, I got the spike. A little bit of communication action going here as he drives the drone in.
I'm just trying to count how many people got that reference of the song.
What? You got the beat?
Yeah.
Name the movie that song was in.
No idea.
Come on, you know it.
Here.
No,
You know
I'm
it.
not a movie guy.
I
I'm not a movie.
guarantee when I sing this song, you're
I
gonna know.
no, I know the song,
No, I'm saying when I say the movie, you're gonna know it.
maybe, but I'm not a movie guy. So like movies I saw on the 90s, I don't remember anything about them.
This is the 2000s movie.
I didn't see that.
Jimmy Neutron.
Wait,
You've seen the Jimmy Neutron.
I've seen
movie.
the Jimmy Neutron movie.
It's in it.
I don't remember it though.
It's right before they do the scene where they go to space.
Oh, wait a minute. What a double right there, right?
They've got a nice little blockade going there.
So the Chinese symbols mean QB Luby as well as QB Luby. So we do have 2 QB Lubies here. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Wow. And he double checked the Chinese symbols. I didn't ask about it, but when I asked about the other symbols,
He didn't know
nothing,
nothing.
nothing.
What's that tell you? Hufflepuff.
But it's weird because cube is a third exponent, right? It's power 3,
Sure is.
and we only have 2 QB Lubies. So where's the third one? Maybe the coach.
They didn't have enough power.
Wow. Power outage.
That's it.
Anyway,
telling you, tangents tonight. We
yeah.
are going off on tangents.
And I had another one about the Harry Potter, but we got another right way, so I'm not gonna say anything
We're
now.
watching a great game here.
It is a great game.
Henderson coming back on Roberson a little bit, getting that first kill. Spike
Spike
carrier
down
kill
A.
as soon as I said it.
Skinny Pop showing that they can do something to reform as well.
Ooh, nice kill from Lukey Pookie.
Yeah, getting the QB Luby.
We got
The Chinese QB Luby.
QB Lubies and some Hookie Pokies and some Hokey Pokies
And some hot pockets.
and Okie Dokies. Oh, this is my guy.
Looky Pookie?
No, yeah, Lukey Pookie. What's that character's name?
Phoenix.
That's it. Phoenix. That's the guy I use. He's got the flame and the curveball.
You are too sure that it is a Phoenix when I don't know if it's actually Phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix.
handshake with
So
you,
it's
man.
not QB.
So our producer is. Okay, so it is I love you. And I believe Chinese, is that right? Japanese.
It's actually
okay.
Japanese.
Can I
Oh,
get
I was
this?
so off, man. I thought
We're all off then.
I thought it was the Chinese.
Oh.
So it might be Chinese.
Which came first?
The egg,
Or the chicken?
not the egg. That's scientifically proven.
How's the egg made?
Look, this is a STEM kind of thing. So reptiles come before birds. You know, birds are they evolve off reptiles.
Sure.
Reptiles lay eggs, so eggs have been there before birds.
So what I'm hearing is T-Rex was a big chicken.
It is.
Yeah. So what I'm
Chickens,
hearing is
chickens are the closest relative to T-Rex.
what I'm hearing is T-Rex came before the egg, because then he started making eggs.
I didn't say that. I didn't get to that part.
That's what I heard.
But that's what you heard, so that's fine.
Nobody will know ever.
But if you want to be cool, don't ever get in an argument with someone, you know, when they ask about the chicken or the egg. Don't do what I did.
Never.
I'm just telling you guys, don't do it. Just
'Cause-
and move forward.
Yeah. Just let him have it.
Yep.
Let him have the chicken went first or the egg went
Revealing
first.
area.
Just eat the wings.
Because it doesn't.
30 seconds left.
Because either way, they taste good.
Huh?
Whether it's eggs or chicken, they taste good. That's what I like.
And today I learned that you can fry an egg, like deep fried. You can boil it first and then deep fry it.
Yep.
And I want to try it.
I've never done that.
By the way, Roberson winning 4-1 against Henderson right now.
They're playing well. Playing well. Reformed at the top of the leaderboard for
Thank you.
Roberson.
Thank you with the timeout. I mean, I was surprised about it, 4-1, and it's like, no, yeah, we're surprised as well. So Henderson, we're going for the timeout. We have Jerry on our team. We shouldn't be losing this way.
Yeah, Jerry 3 and 4, very surprising.
Lucky Pookie 1-5.
Blackpin 1 and 5.
Quackbean was great before. Well, like before you had your Sage and Lucky, probably Lucky Boogie down on the bottom. Quackpin was like a I don't die person, right? Like, I'm gonna get a few kills, not super many kills, but I'm not gonna die.
They finished it off last game though. He had 3 kills in the very final match to win it.
Yeah. So weird issues right now. Reform 7-2. We don't know that much about Reform, but looking great. Skinny Pop.
Skinny Pop sounds like popcorn, because that's what my wife buys. Is Skinny Pop.
There you go. Might be the reason why his
Good.
name's Skinny Pop.
It's good. They have caramel.
All right, so we're going into today's next match. They got your boy Phoenix with the spike. Actually, he let it go.
Smart. I never ran with a spike either.
No.
Mom told me not to run with scissors.
Well, that's a good advice
Yeah, I thought so.
for anyone out there. Yeah.
So I feel like spikes are the same thing. Right? Don't run with it.
Okay, let's go, Lucky Pookie. You can try to get some information here.
Ooh, there's a lot
Moving as
happening.
fast. Okay, see, so he saw 2 of the players over there. So they know how many, at least they have 2 on defense. They went for the 2, they got the kill, so planting right away. Just waiting for the other 3. Looking much better now, Henderson.
Curveball.
Looking so much coordinated on this round. Well, actually, I mean, you can do that when you have the ulti as well from Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
You won't be able to do that in every single round, but that was a very well used ulti. Ulti, whatever you want to call it. Goes by Utopia. Wow! What is this? What is this? Inspirational is the only one, and Inspirational saved them. This is still not over. We got the jet here, and they got it. Is it enough time here?
I don't think it is.
It's close, but they might got it. Bam! They did.
Oh, wow.
That was a beautiful start of the round for Henderson, and then all of a sudden, man, Robertson got there like SWAT team, just knocking on the door, bang, 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 and if you don't open, that's what you get.
Yeah, Reformed showed why he's doing what he's doing, but Utopia was the one that came out on top of the kills there. I mean, just doing absolute work.
You got Reform, you got Utopia,
Here.
Jet, you know, the
Yeah.
I Love You guy as well with a few kills. So
Skinny
everyone,
Pop. I mean,
all of the, I mean, everyone was doing their job,
They're all
carrying their
Get out
weight.
of my
Yeah.
way.
That's the first time that we see a timeout today that
it didn't work.
didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just blowing the stats here. Defenders very spread out, just waiting for something to happen from the attackers from Henderson. And Henderson is, I mean, all of them on A, but not making any noise, not using any utilities. Or I mean, there's a utility where there's the Killjoy turret, but other than that, very quiet. So still.
You know, when I first started this game, I didn't realize that there was a timer and a wall and all that. So I was like, I can't pass through here. What's this? I started
Can't
shooting
use
at it.
that.
Then we learned.
I can't use that.
That's
I just thought about that right there because I was watching. I was like, why can't he go? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a wall.
Jerry with the ultimate. Okay, got
Can't see.
easy.
Yep, can't see right now.
It doesn't matter. He actually got another kill, right? No, he didn't. He didn't. He got killed. And defenders win another one. Man, I'm surprised. I'm super surprised how good Robertson is looking right now. I mean, not a knock on them. Good, great on them. But Jerry, not doing that much. Quackpin, doing nothing right now.
Yep.
Inspirationalist was great on the previous team, on the previous match that we saw, but not the carry of the team. So
Lukey Pookie's got to get it figured out. He's not showing what Lukey Pookie can do.
he's
I need more out of you, Lukey Pookie.
okay.
I need more out of you.
That's what my team always tells me.
Enemy tank.
They got the jet. That was the easy one. It was already
You
marked.
should run.
A lot of patience. I like it. Okay, Jet was able to get in, infiltrating. Moving forward with the fire. Okay, there's another kill. It's gonna be an empty plant side. Quackpin getting the spike planted. Looking a little bit better now for Henderson. It's a 5v3 situation. But they have been here, exactly here before.
Yep.
And then Robertson somehow manages to get the kill, so don't get too comfy. Your Sage getting one, that's good. Utopia, watch out for Utopia.
Last player standing.
All right, good win there for Henderson. I mean, that's
Very needed.
yeah, absolutely. You go down 7-1. That's rough. Rough. Yeah, Utopia definitely showing out right now.
Timeout starting. They lose only one and they say, hey, we're not gonna take this, you know. We're going for the timeout. But you can't wait much longer because this is round number 8, number 9, and you only have 12 rounds before you switch.
Right.
So I get it. If you're gonna make any changes, it is now, so you can take advantage of that for the next 3
For
rounds.
the last 2, yeah.
Which again, I think that's the smart thing to do. This shows you we're watching, you know, pretty high level schools here in Roberson and Henderson.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a shame that one of these is gonna be out of regionals.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because both teams are, you know, obviously Henderson's not showing as well as Roberson is right now, but from what we saw from the first game from Henderson, they can play.
I mean, and we got so many schools right now here on the tournament.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is
This is just one section.
exactly. This is one conference of 8 schools, but the top 8 here. But you look at some other conferences like CMS, and I don't know, like they got like 14 or 16
They got a bunch.
teams in the conference.
Yep.
So
There's quite a few more teams around the state of North Carolina, so
Spike's here.
it's great participation, honestly.
I remember last season the Rocket League not roster, but the
Interlist?
the tournament as a whole had like 90 something
Wow.
teams, not schools. I mean, because
Yeah.
some schools had 2 and 3, but it was like 90 something teams. So
That's crazy.
I don't think it's the same with Valorant because you need more players for Valorant than Rocket League, but still.
Revealing area.
Plus, any potato computer can play Rocket League, and not any potato computer can play.
I would have played. I would have done this had this been available when I came through.
Oh yeah, but
This was not available.
100%, yeah.
This was. We had MLG.
Mhm.
That's about it. Nothing school sanctioned though. So it's pretty cool to see this.
Ooh, they knew. Jerry
Yeah,
knew
he
that
saw- he
Reform
saw
was
the
there.
throw.
I thought Reform had it. Oh, and Jerry's gonna get them all. Maybe not all, but get a few. And the attackers win that one. They allowed Jerry to flank them. The thing is, you know that Reform fell down,
Should've known.
so you should have known that Jerry was coming that way.
Yeah, there was no communication there because I mean,
They were
Jerry's
busy.
your
They were busy.
Jerry's
too.
your last defense, and when he goes down, or
Reform
Reform
was, yeah,
Reform
yeah.
is your last defense. When he goes down, you got to know, hey, he's not here anymore. We got people coming this way right now. You got to turn.
And all of a sudden, you look at the scoreboard here, and Robertson is not looking as strong anymore.
No.
They are closing in 1 KD for the most part. Not yet negative, but more like neutral. Only one player is looking really strong, which is Utopia. But you know, slowly Henderson is picking up and making them look like more of an even opponent.
Absolutely. Woo!
Spike
I'm getting
down
whacked,
B.
man. That was
Right off the rip.
yep, in your chest.
That's in your chest.
Deploying drone.
It's not gonna be a zombie, but I don't know what can I say. What heart disease I can say that rhymes.
Mesothelioma. 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 I don't know. That's what I would always see on Jeopardy.
It's like I don't know. I don't know if this is a word in English or not.
We're 40 seconds left in this round, and just not a lot of action happening because we're just being quiet, methodical, and we got to push towards A. Big time push towards A, and Roberson might be a
30
little late
seconds
to the
left.
party. They're definitely going to get it planted. It's just a matter of can they get it to stick.
No charges left.
Yeah, they're
Sage
gonna
plant in here.
plant. Can
Jerry.
they get it to stick now?
Getting in position, Jerry now. Oh, he's getting. Okay, that DC was good. That DC was very good. Jerry got down.
Player
Oh,
standing.
1v2. Your Sage, can you do it? Can you do it? He can't do it. He gets one.
One
Oh, he got them all. Let's go, your Sage. Again, one of those players that hasn't been that clutch all the time, but showcasing that, you know, every now and then they can do the deed.
Look who's up top on Henderson.
It's Jerry.
Jerry coming back, showing the way. But that was, you're right, nice job by your Sage there to get that clutch. It's 6-4. It's anybody's game again. I mean, just a few seconds ago, it was 6-1.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes.
Remember when it was
yes.
6-1?
I remember
Then a
that.
timeout
I
got
remember
taken.
that. Yep.
And then now we're off to the races.
Actually, 2 timeouts. Because the thing is, you can use the timeout from your opponent
Yeah.
for yourself as well, right?
Right.
So, oh, he got the ultimate Looky Pookie. He might use it just to see if there's anyone over there, rush and try to get something. Okay, maybe not now because they saw that utility. So
Yep.
they are going back thinking that there's a lot of defenders on A.
And there is. I mean, there's 3 players on A, and B's pretty well covered up as well, or at least scoped out. But you got to make a push either way. It's just a matter of how. I think B is your better answer right now as a unit. Because you've got A heavily defended by basically 3 players.
Right here.
So you should have, yeah, as he calls out right there on B.
This is, I think this is the moment for. Yeah, he went for it. He went for the ultimate, trying to find anyone. Jet is with him, so they're gonna help each other out. They know that there's someone coming from the alley, and they're gonna be waiting for them. Jerry getting QB Looby. Ah, Jet. Did he get anyone? Jerry got a few more, right?
Spike planted.
I think he did. I think he did. So 5v2 right now. This is not looking good by Robertson. It's gonna be
Player standing. Flawless.
one round game right now. That's the difference. One round between these two. And as you were
Last
saying
round
before,
before the
it was
switch.
6-1 not too long ago.
Lose everything after this.
5 straight.
Send it.
I was actually worried about Henderson for a minute.
Absolutely. And you look at the scores now. I mean, these KDs are neck and neck pretty much all the way up.
Yeah.
Here.
And we start seeing,
Look at the bank accounts.
that too.
Spend it right now because this is the last one before we switch.
So this is going to be a heavy utility round, or it should be, right?
Yeah, they should be locked and
So-
loaded on some stuff.
Jerry probably going with the knives out. The same thing probably on the other jet. Obviously, Phoenix already used the ulti, which worked very well.
Yes.
But
It led to a win.
Here.
Ults work when you lead to a win. I mean, whether it won or lost, I mean, it doesn't matter. If it leads to a win, you used it great.
the thing is that they've been able to use it very well as a team, because some other times you see that ultimate use and it's like a waste. But you see, I mean, he goes through, he open up a situation. It's followed by the jet, and the jet can cover a lot of area with that dash.
Yeah.
So it's very wise. We have everyone, well, not everyone, a few attackers here on B, but a few others on A. And I think they are sending that drone not only to get information, but also to bait them like they were on B. So maybe you should come in this way, and then we can plant
You
with
should
the spike on A.
Look at A move. Look at A move. They're moving right now. They're
Yep,
saying, oh,
yep,
they're on
yep.
B. They're on B.
So you can probably go now and
Great.
plant that spike
Great
on A.
move. Great move there for Henderson. And they're going to slow. They're going to wait till they're all the way over there.
And they
they're
know.
Gonna go. They know. And look, now they're reversing. They're saying nobody's there.
Oh, they use the brimstone to send that satellite attack, but no way. I mean, he didn't catch anyone with it, so they were able to spike the plant. Planted the spike. Oh, wow. To spike it, they were able to
Spike
spike
the
it.
plant.
They were able to spike
The
it.
plant spiked? Look out.
Blocking sight.
Can't see. Nice kill there.
Ooh, Jerry getting into it. Oh, he got stopped at the end. But the attackers won, and Henderson now tying it up.
5 in a row.
5 in a row. Wow.
5 in a
Switching
row.
sides.
And we're switching sides. It's tie score. It's anybody's game. Jerry showing us who Jerry is.
I mean, you're saying it's anybody's game, but
He was 2 and 5. Jerry was 2 and 5. It's 18 and 10 now.
wow. When you put it that way, yes. And
I mean-
this is why I don't think it's anybody's game. It is Henderson's game, because they have such a big momentum right now.
Yes.
They found what was lacking, whatever it was, but something was lacking, right? They found it, and they're unstoppable now.
The only reason I say it is anybody's game is because of the switch. Roberson now gets to sit back and say, look, whatever happened, the money's even. Everything's the same. The score's the same. We got to come up with 6 or 7 great attacks, and win this game.
But the thing is, they're not winning the gunfights anymore. They only have Utopia, which is on a positive kill-death ratio.
Right.
Everyone else not there. And Jerry waking up. It's so strong, so good. And Jerry's not alone. I mean, everyone else is picking up their weight as well.
Right. Yeah, Skinny Pop definitely doing some pretty decent things as well.
I'm out.
They're spiking it,
Spike at the plant.
closing the door. I like it. Okay, this
Spike the plant, baby.
is strong right now for Roberson.
Yeah. Aggressive move. Power move, if you'd say.
Ooh, you didn't see that coming. Ah.
Last player
I'm
standing.
telling you, everyone is doing great. I mean, that was only one kill from Jerry. Everything else was from the other players.
Yeah.
They're gonna defuse this one easily. They're switching, just to share the economy.
6 in a row.
6 in a row, man. Probably 7, because now they're gonna have a better economy than Robertson.
Correct?
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Quackping is 4 and 9, but just got a kill right now, and this is another person that you don't want to wake up.
No.
Um,
No, we saw that in the first game he played. Quackpin can be streaky.
right now, Robertson needs reform to be back into it
Yep.
and get into that. Maybe not top player of the team, but be there in the conversation because he was great before. He had very good moments in those early rounds when Roberson was winning, was having the lead.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, it's like so quiet. And I don't expect them to be loud now with only pistols on their hands.
Right.
But they're going to have to find things
Well,
after.
if you look at the map there, Roberson's not doing any of the group pushing. It's all split, find out information, then kind of come back together, as opposed to Henderson was having some success on offense when they were going together or maybe playing some sort of a trick or a game, making Roberson get off their game. And so maybe that's why you're not seeing so much success right here in the first round, and then obviously going into the second round right here after the switch.
So they were in A. They decided to go.
They don't have it. They haven't even decided which way to go. Their plan. They're not worried
Seems
about
like
the
it.
plan. It's like they're waiting to be aggressive or waiting the defense to be aggressive, and Henderson doesn't need to be. They can just sit and chill.
I think they're gonna try something on the
30
middle.
seconds left.
yeah,
on the
push,
market.
like a push through a middle maybe.
Yeah, and then force people to go there. But I don't think that's smart because
The bomb's on A. I mean, you're pushing through the middle of A. I mean,
I'm telling you, Quackpin getting a triple kill right now. 4 on a row for Quackpin.
give me the 5. You see that ace,
10
Quack Ben.
seconds left.
It's against Jerry. Skinny Pop against Jerry. That's a bad matchup. Flawless right now. And Quackpin was the person we were saying you don't want to wake him up. Bam! 4 in a row.
Yep, just like that. And that's what we're talking about. I mean, I'm going to say it again. Jerry was 2 and 5. That's 18 and 5 in the last, 7 matches?
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Placing alarm bot. Placing
That's
swarm grenade.
rambunctious. Is that a word? I think-
Rambunctious is a word. Yes, it is.
Was it used correctly?
It was used perfectly.
Okay, there you go.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Rambunctious is more like you kids going off a little crazy. Kids had too much sugar. He's running around like crazy. That's rambunctious. But it works. Technically, it works.
Going crazy.
Yeah, going crazy. He's going off the walls, off the rails.
Difficult to control or handle. I think that works.
No.
Yeah.
You want to know who else is difficult to control or handle?
I'm afraid to ask.
Henderson.
Yeah, thank you.
Henderson
Woo!
in the last 7
That
matches.
got me sweating here. I was like, should I ask?
Oh yeah. I
Maybe
mean,
not.
obviously, I'm a little bit difficult and hard to handle, but right now, Henderson.
This is a great side for snipes, and we haven't seen anyone use snipers on this match.
We got a 5-person push over here on the left side going B. Hey, everybody, rotate to B. Hey, Henderson, rotate to B. Of course, they don't know. but
Don't
I'm
say
gonna
we
tell
didn't
them.
tell you. Yeah,
30
don't say we
seconds
didn't
Yeah,
tell
you
you.
can't say we didn't tell you because we're telling you right now. Look, here we go. Mad scramble.
They thought they had the double use of the. Oh, he did it.
still.
Oh, he's still alive. I thought the Chinese jet was gonna get killed earlier
10
than that.
seconds left. Spike
Kingpin and
planted.
Jerry.
1 enemy remaining.
Jerry. Jerry. Jerry.
And Quackpin getting another one.
Jerry, baby.
We said it before. Quackpin didn't die.
Don't
Before-
wake
before-
up, Quackpin. And they've done it. Let's see where
So
we're at
from
here.
6-1 to 6-9, 8 in a row.
8 in a row. 22 and 10 is Jerry.
Timeout. Yeah. Okay. Great
Yeah,
timeout.
you got to get a timeout here.
Use it.
You've lost 8 in a row.
And we see inspirational with the Odin, and you know what that means. They're gonna go with the arrow. They're going with the arrow. They're gonna try to find out if there's anyone behind the walls, and then shoot through the walls.
Yeah.
And get him.
Easiest way to get a kill if they don't know you're there and you can shoot through the wall.
Mhm.
Easiest way.
Economy not too high right now for Roberson.
little tough. A little tough.
It's Henderson already had the weapons and everything, and they are higher on economy than Roberson, which don't have any weapons. Not many weapons here there.
Yeah.
Very. I mean, I don't want to say unexpected, but it is kind of. It is kind of unexpected to see that this reverse that we have seen here because Roberson looked great. I mean, they look solid on that first 7 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, they looked. I mean,
Now it's not even. It's not even at all.
no, I mean it was 7-1, and I'm sitting here thinking, what happened? I thought we saw Henderson play like they were good,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden it's like they heard me, and they said, all right, we'll turn up for you real quick, and they've won. I mean, literally taken out 8 in a row, which is, I mean, Roberson did it the first time. They went 7-0 basically, so I get it, but. It's just, it's crazy.
And this is the 3rd seed. We're not talking about chumps.
Yeah, 2nd seed versus the 6th seed, I think, is the numbers here. So.
Was it the 3rd? I think it's the 3rd.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. 2nd and the 3rd seed. I apologize. Yes, Roberson's the 3rd seed.
So that's why it's so impressive because it's not a chump. It's a good team. But
Right.
Wow. Trying to get into B. Only one defender on B, which is the Phoenix. They know he's on that corner. They have Pookie Pookie. That was tough to watch.
That's even the thing though, is even though they're all on B, I mean, Henderson only loses 1 player.
True.
In the transfer to get over. Typically, you're going to lose 1 or 2, and then it's 3v5, and it's tough.
Yeah.
But you're only losing 1 player, and you still have pressure.
Not a bad trade.
No.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, now you know where they're at too, so it's like, all right, we can. That's a shot. That's another shot.
Man,
Your
what's
Sage
going
going
on
off.
there?
Jerry.
Oh no! You were right. That was hard to watch.
I mean, and then we get to. I mean, it was just. You only lost 1 player. The whole entire team was on the plant. They plant it, and then you don't lose anybody the rest of the match. Wow. It was 5v4, and it's 4-0. It ended 4-0.
I don't think that was, to be honest, I don't think that was the best setup to wait for the takeover. I
Yeah.
think maybe they could have been a little bit more spread out and maybe waiting them, like closer towards the alleys and the hallways. But who am I to tell? I mean, maybe I'm super wrong on this one. If you're in the chat and you think I'm super wrong, let me know.
Jerry
but
is 22-5.
Jerry is a beast.
He was technically 24-10, but he's 22-5 since we've started paying attention to it. Since they've won a game in their 9-0 run that they've made here. I mean, they're 3 games away from going to regionals and having a shot at $300 tonight.
Must be nice. Okay, backbeat. Okay, that's a trade. Not awful.
Jerry coming in, taking out skinny pops. I've seen Quagpin and Jerry running together, and that has been successful.
It's been so good.
That's been the turnaround here since they've been on defense.
It's like garlic on bread.
It's garlic on bread. It's peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly time.
Okay, I don't think we're getting fired, but we're not getting hired again.
Definitely, yeah. It's that we're not going to be asked to come back.
Exactly.
Yeah,
One enemy
for
remaining.
sure. It's garlic on bread. The man says, "Look
finally,
out,
Finally getting one. Finally
Roberson."
getting one.
All right, so 9-1. So Roberson's back in it a little bit here,
Just,
Look,
disrupting the economy.
the timeout didn't work out like immediately,
Right.
but that's fine. You don't have to have a timeout that works like on the spot,
Even though
especially
it's
because
happened all night.
huh?
Even though it's happened all night.
Yeah. but in their case, the thing is that their economy was so bad
Yes.
that you can't expect a miracle.
Exactly. It's
so-
disrupted their economy. That's the whole situation. You've got to disrupt the economy.
So now they won one. I mean, finally getting something done. Let's see. Let's see how they move here. Seems like they have more people towards B, but there's nothing set in stone. Like the carrier is going towards B, but
Towards B, yeah, but they're
quietly,
not really.
quietly.
Yeah, it's not really setting anything up. It's kind of like, I'm gonna go hang out. There's a little bit of a peeking match at A. Trying to figure out the exact location. Roberson being a little passive this time. which they've been every time because they haven't really movement hasn't really happened until about 45 seconds left.
Oh, they saw your sage. They know your sage is over there. I think they did. Maybe not. Maybe
You
I'm
better
wrong.
not mess with my sage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, hard push B.
Oh,
There
the
it comes.
Odin. They're using that Odin. You gotta get out of the way there.
Blocking sight.
Maybe rush now towards the Odin. They know it's. Oh, that's a great use. Very well done by. I love you. I think it's I love you, right? Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
30 seconds left.
I did say it. I did say it on
Unfortunately,
chat the other day as well.
I can't reciprocate, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm not asking for that. It's
Ooh, headshot.
Skinny Pop getting Jerry. That's big. That's big.
player
Oh, only one now.
Quackpin.
Skinny Pop versus
Quackpin.
Quackpin.
Yeah.
Ugh, who's gonna get it? Send something. He doesn't have any utilities. He got him. He got him. He got him. That's good. Woo. I was worried for Skinny Pop because he didn't have any utilities to use, right? Maybe if he had a DC or something, he's like, okay, let's do it. But it was a pure 1v1, and now Henderson, big team, going for the timeout.
I'm telling you, this is a great match. Best match we've seen tonight by far.
By far, by far. And they're giving it all because this is a match for everything, right?
It
For
goes
the
to regionals.
pass,
I mean, that's you move on to the next round no matter what happens in the next next game. But if you don't do anything to win tonight, you're done.
season is over.
Season's over.
By the way, we're gonna have like 3 locations, I think, for regionals. I'm not exactly which one. I don't know if there have been
In studio?
posted. No. The guys are gonna be playing in different locations. It's gonna be
Okay.
LAN events for each.
Okay.
So then the schools are going to move into a location and then play.
They're definitely not going to call me for that.
Well,
They might.
don't be so sure. Anyway,
Maybe they need beauty.
they're calling you.
If they're calling, if they
100%,
need beauty, they'll call me.
100%. Yeah, but regardless, they're gonna have those events. It's gonna be 3 locations, and it's gonna be wild. I think it's gonna be played at the same time, all 3 of them,
Okay.
which is gonna be fun. And then afterwards, we're gonna have the state finals for Rocket League Valorant match, and I think it's gonna be a few more titles over there. Not sure.
I'd love to see what Henderson's going to do out of this timeout here.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
we've seen all night timeouts have been successful, typically, for the team that took the
Well,
timeout.
not in this series,
In this series, it has not been that way. Correct.
but the Henderson had a good economy still, so
Correct.
You should
maybe they
run.
do it. You see how the attackers is killing the joy?
Yeah, they're killing
What a
the joy.
bummer. What a
Because
bummer.
I can't see nothing. Hiya!
Sneak scene.
That's what I look like when I come out of the shower.
That's very agile from you.
Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised. Hostile, agile, mobile.
Okay, so right now, this is my thing. Get out there a little bit and try to fool them because they know that all of them are in that square. So, this is again the nightmare.
It's
it
almost
already
like
happened
shooting
once. It already
fish in a
happened.
barrel. They're all just down there. They know where they're at. They just got to hold the lanes.
But by Utopia, Quackbean as well down. Utopia keeping the fort alive.
Ooh, getting Jerry there. That's big.
Mm-hmm.
You're Sage and Inspirationalist.
Last player standing.
Okay, Inspirationalist taking out Utopia. That's
Skinny
big.
doesn't have any.
Got to get to the bomb.
I
They
think
got
can do
time?
it. I think they can do it.
I don't think they do.
Oof. Well, I don't know anything about the game.
I heard the beeping in the background very
Yeah,
faintly,
yeah.
and it was already. Brrrr, so it was. That's unfortunate.
Sounding like Xena, Water Princess.
Bow, 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 bow.
That's Xena. I'm talking about
Oh,
Xena, Water Princess. You don't remember that one?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You remember Hercules back when in the 90s?
I do.
Yeah, and there's, the female other show, Xena, Water Princess with Lucy Lawless.
Can't say I do.
No. Okay, guys.
I thought you meant John Cena, as in.
Yeah, I agree.
Because at the very beginning he goes. "Brrrr."
True. I didn't think about that, so that works.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
I
I
meant.
thought you
That's
said.
what I meant.
Yeah, all right, we'll go with that.
Exactly what I meant. Remember that?
Yep.
Did I say it wrong or
Nope.
no? Okay.
But the picture got it. Yep. I
Okay.
know exactly what you're talking about. I've never watched the show, but
Okay,
I know.
that's fine. That's fine. Makes sense that you don't know the sound. Okay, good.
Anyways.
Back into action. You guys didn't. It's like a podcast when
What
they
are
go on
they
a tangent.
talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about Valorant, though.
Obviously. By the way, they planted. And Jerry's on the attack with Quackpin.
Last player
Okay. Only one person alive. It's QB Luby. You gotta defend that. You gotta defend that. You gotta defend that somehow. No utilities, man. That's rough. Oh, they're defusing. They're defusing. You can't move out of there. QB Luby. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got another one. Still alive. Oh, so close. And now.
If he would have ran all three of those and gotten the clutch, MVP easily.
And the thing is, they were able to defuse because they were already halfway through defusing the first time. QB Luby wasn't able to, deny the defuse before getting to the halfway.
That was crazy.
Oh, so close. QB Luby should be shaking right now. Like, oh my God, that was
QB
so
Luby,
intense.
bam, 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 bam. Oh, QB Luby. You are my favorite.
Get out of my way.
Producer is literally writing my name down right now, saying never invite this man.
This
back.
guy is getting us so copyrighted.
No, I keep it short. I keep it within 15 seconds, so we're golden.
You get the tone and the rhythm, but but you don't use the words. So,
Exactly.
Yeah, copyright this.
I don't sound anything like the real person who did it. I sound better. What?
They wish.
Yeah, they wish they could sound as good as me.
11-9 right now. 1 minute left here in this round. I admire Roberson so much, to be honest with you. They had a rough patch, like a rough moment, and
Rough patch. They lost 9 in a row.
that was bad.
8 in a row. I mean, that's rough.
But they keep it together, and now they are on the fight here.
I lose 8 in a row. I'm breaking the controller. That's all I was
They did.
Yeah.
Luckily, those are titanium keyboards.
Titanium mice.
Yeah. Okay, I love you. You gotta go in. You gotta go in somehow.
Yep. And now.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, man. They gotta plant. They're not even close to anywhere to plant. Maybe they have a chance now. Maybe they're moving forward towards A.
Yep. They got to move off B.
Blocking sight. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike carrier's
player
dead.
standing.
Oh my God,
Strike
no!
down A.
And he missed everything. I'm not gonna blame him. I would have missed everything as well. But that was
That hurts.
a fiasco.
That hurts. Look at Jerry. 30 and 14.
Match point right now.
Match point.
By the way,
Can Henderson make the comeback? A team that was down 7-1.
all of these guys except even Jerry were negative.
Yes.
And right now you see the top three, including Quapping, right? All
see how it
positive,
goes.
positive. Your Sage kind of getting there, not too bad. Which
Yeah,
again, it was a person that wasn't great on the previous match on the quarterfinals. Your Sage, and now looking decent.
Jerry has gone 28 and 9 in the last. Let's do math. 7, carry the 1. 13 games.
That's
You should run.
that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
There you go.
Can Henderson
Hunting,
close it off
hunting
right here?
arrows. Utopia getting that one. That's good. Although Inspirationalists has already used their ultimate, but that's fine. Luki Pookie getting 2.
Still 4v3 though. Henderson's got the advantage.
I don't know if I want the Utopia with that gun. He needs to be able to get some double kills. Ah, he's out. Yeah,
shot.
man. Ah, that's QB Luby. Okay, yeah, good shot. There's still hope for Roberson.
They know where they're at though. So all they got to do is sit and wait. They know their B side.
Can they rush towards A and make it on time? Probably not.
30
Not in 30
seconds left.
seconds.
Only
No, I
only
don't
one
think so.
defender there.
Yeah, because they're rolling. They think they're going A maybe. Ooh. Didn't get the kill, but now they know where they're at.
Oh, Looky Pookie got skinny pop, and that's gonna be QB Luby.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, that's it. GG's.
Defenders win.
Henderson, great comeback. I mean,
Amazing
that's-
comeback. Amazing.
Yeah, I
comeback.
mean, what is 8, 7, 8 games in a row? I think it was
I
7.
think it was 8 games.
8 games in a row? I mean,
they made it to 9. I think 9-6. I think it was at a point.
excellent playing. You know, that was a great game. 2 and 2, the 2 and the 3 seed. No qualms about either team. You know, just Henderson came on late, and now they get a chance to go to regionals as well as playing the finals for tonight for a chance at $300.
Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting matchup now because I mean, after that comeback, you gotta be excited about the Henderson
Absolutely.
going against Hibriten. That's
Yeah.
gonna be our grand finals.
Yep,
Best of
that's going to be
3.
the 1 and the 2 seeds, so it's going to be best of 3. We're going to take a short break right before we come back to watch the finals. So give us just a few minutes, get everything set up, get ready to go, take a look at my ankles. We're going to be back, all right? Give us just a few minutes.
this funky guy right here. It's T-Phrase. I'm Chamaco because we haven't introduced ourselves in all night long. Not that you guys care because you are here for Valorant and this is the Grand Finals.
That's it. That's what we came for. That's what we're here for. Best 2 out of 3. Who's going to take it home? We got Hibriten and we got Henderson.
Well, just a recap here tonight. Hibriten, making easy work out of Shelby High School early on. Challenger wasn't much of a challenge for Gaston, and then Roberson didn't have to do anything against
Nantahala.
Thank you. I know how to say it. I just wanted you to be the one to say it. Caldwell, didn't even play it against Henderson. That was a 13-2. Now, semifinals got a little bit better. We had Hibriten. They have to fight for it a little bit more against Gaston. Gaston.
Gaston.
And then, what a banger of a match we just saw between Roberson and Henderson. In the end, Henderson is the one to pass to the grand final, and we know the 2 teams from the Western Conference that are going to be on the regionals is going to be Hibriten and Henderson. But right now, they're fighting not only for seeding, but also for $300 on the prize pool.
And it makes sense. We talked about it earlier. They definitely have 2 players at the top, and they could have the third, depending on how they play and the situation. So what we need to see is who's going to be that third player, who's going to put them over the edge, who's going to put them over the top, and win that $300 tonight and potentially get them in a better seed. Because the 1 seed and the 2 seed tonight will go into the tournament, and they'll get shuffled around. But they will play the 2 seed from another conference, and the 1 seed will play the 2 seed will play a 1 seed. So seeding does matter tonight. So winning makes you play a little bit lesser of opponent next week. So or in the regionals. So excited to get it going. I think if you're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get into it. By the way, regionals last time was single elimination, everything. So that seeding makes a difference. Now, the question is, Hibriten, are they going to play with their full squad? And it seems like they do. They got Nygox over there. Cypher's still a Cypher. Yeah. Man, I love this guy. I don't know the name. I have no idea what it means. But I'm sure my producer will tell me eventually. But it's going to be Cypher. And then Garlic as well over there. Yuli, Neil, and Skyline as well. But those top 3 that we're seeing on the right are the biggest trio that we have seen in this conference.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, obviously we just saw Jerry and King, Quagpin, just absolutely do work. And Inspirationalist came in and definitely helped out with Your Sage and Lukey Pookie. So those are the 2 teams that we've got going. Let's see how it goes here again. Best of 3. So they have to win 2 games. So 2 times you got to get to 13 to get that coveted $300 as well as the 1 seed going into the regionals.
Still a little bit tilted that Your Sage has not used Sage whatsoever.
Yeah,
it's Your Sage, not his. So
exactly.
Well, okay. Okay. Looky Bookie with the Sage right now. Jerry going with the race. Kingping with I forgot the name. I'll get it eventually.
I have no idea. You know me.
It's Sky.
Sky sounds great.
Yeah.
You could have said any word there, and I would have agreed.
Blitz Pop.
Yep, that's who it is.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. They have good moves, too. I've seen them.
Yeah, Sky. Right there. You see it?
There it is.
At the right?
Yeah.
We couldn't see it before, but yeah.
Raze, Cypher, Sage, Sky, Omen versus Omen, Cypher, Jet, Raze, and Gecko.
Gecko.
That was Gecko.
All right. So here we're waiting for the computers to load up. That's it, guys. That's why it takes sometimes longer. It's like when you're playing with some random games on Helldivers and then it never lands. The hell pot is not falling down. I know this is a very random thing to say, but whatever. And you're like, wow, this is a very deep fall, and it's the computer loading. It just takes forever. But
yet again, I do not know what you're talking about.
You don't know that because you got a 4070 graphics card, so yours load.
I play pretty games, not good games, okay?
Yours load in 20 nanoseconds.
Yeah, we don't even worry about it.
And
64 gigabytes of RAM, that'd be good.
You could be mining for cryptocurrency with that.
You absolutely can.
And still play at the same time.
It would get so hot it wouldn't matter. I have to run my house on freaking 62 if I'm going to do that, though. Computer will overheat. All right, let's get into it.
Hibriten on offense. It's going to be Henderson defending this time around. Let's see. I gotta say. I mean, if I'm a betting person, which we're not. We don't condone
We would
that.
never
It's,
do that.
It's just a saying, guys. It's just a saying, a figure of speech. Hibriten with 3 very solid players, I think has the.
You're gonna take Hibriten? I'll take Henderson.
I mean, I'm just saying that we were talking about having 3 very good players instead of only 2 solid ones. With Niagox on the team, Garlic and Cypher. I think that's a big trio. That's a big trio.
Hey, I'm 100% with you, but I just watched an absolutely epic comeback from Henderson. They're the hot team. They're the hot players. I'm gonna take Henderson for sure.
And the other thing is how they were able to dismantle Gaston before. That said, I mean, that was a great play by Henderson, just coming in strong on this first one. And Jerry getting the last one, so that's going to be an easy defuse. You got it there? Henderson getting the first one?
W for my team, and that's what we're doing.
That Cypher wants to watch us?
It's your team now,
That's it.
My team now.
Don't hide.
Yep,
but my Sage.
I am Henderson.
Hello, Mr. Henderson.
Yes, thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Hibriten.
Is Hibriten a name?
Hibriten a name?
Is it like a person name? Is it?
I mean,
Is
it's,
there-
it's
is there-
definitely a location. It's definitely not a name.
I
wouldn't
gotcha.
say
Okay,
I wouldn't
okay,
know
okay,
anybody named Hibriten.
It's not like
There's
Henderson.
probably somebody out there, but
Maybe.
Hibriten is for sure a place on the map.
There you go. That was my question.
Yeah.
Thank you. Learning a lot. At least me. I don't know about you guys, but I do. As long as you go in life.
Henderson taking game 1 there.
Okay. I was gonna say, as long as you go in life, being open to learn new things.
Oh, absolutely. Have to. Yeah, if you want to shut everything off, good luck. Have fun. Looks like we're getting a split or a mid push here, or maybe just some information. There's one. Spike carrier kill. There's 2.
Down mid.
Yeah, Henderson. Henderson coming out swinging.
And that was big. I mean, you got Niagox and
Kingpin with
Cypher.
2 kills quick.
Skyline getting 1.
Uh-huh.
If only he could steal one of those other guns. Make things a little bit easier. And I emphasize on the little bit, okay? It's weird that Jet and
30 seconds
you know
left.
you got Garlic and Skyline both so separate that they're trying to get a little bit closer now, but they were just gathering as much information with these 2 characters, which I mean these characters are not information gathering characters for the most part. Oh, they were finding out.
One enemy.
Oh, Looky Pookie getting 1. He didn't get the second one. This could be okay. No, I thought it was gonna be an opportunity for Garlic to steal the weapon and maybe try to do something, but Jerry was too fast on it and was able to get the kill. So 2-0 right now for Henderson.
Jerry doing his thing, starting off a lot better than he did last round. 3-0.
Imagine he continues with that streak. Imagine.
If they get Looky Pookie to run as 3rd and Quagpin's running as a solid 4th, look out Henderson.
Oh, for real. I mean that. Yeah.
Look out Henderson, because Looky Pookie has definitely been towards the bottom of their stat sheet. Not saying he's a bad player, just been towards the bottom. You know, so if they can get them going, look out for real, because that makes them 4, having 4 good players.
Using the DZ. Actually, that's not the DZ. That's Is it? It was a DZ. My bad.
If you're asking me, brother.
Yeah, that one is the mod. It's not. That's not what it's called. It's the acid, but the DC was the other one that he used. It's like a flash grenade kind
Only
of
know
thing.
the dizzy whenever it hits the screen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's the one. That's the one. The Garlic getting Jerry. That's big. I mean, 5-3 right now. Hibriten biting hard.
Yeah, the 1 seed finding themselves down 2-0 early. But again, like you said, first 2 games.
It's not telling about the whole picture, right?
Correct.
It doesn't give you enough information. Yeah, they're important, and don't get me wrong, but they don't give you enough information about the other teams. Oof. What I mean, how do you turn back and kill Looky Pookie?
Last player
Inspirationalist.
standing.
Draw.
All right.
The thing is, you saw how Cypher finished the previous game. You remember that how he finished? He was hitting headshots after headshot after headshot. I think he got 3 in a row.
Yeah.
I think he still on that high. You know, he's still feeling that gameplay. So he just turned around and killed Lucky Pookie, and that was it. I mean, everything else was falling afterwards. It's like dominoes, one after the other.
Yeah. My producer's either saying something in my ear or the mic's on. I can't quite tell.
They're having a good time,
They're having
but
a good time back there.
and not afraid to share it. That's like an obnoxious neighbor.
Yeah. Just one of those guys where it's like, hey, quiet down over there, man.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, man, there's kids in here.
I should go over there and just.
I was gonna say, I don't think he heard us.
No, I think I should open the mic.
Yeah.
So people in the chat can hear as
It's
well.
yeah, absolutely. Press
Yeah.
the button that makes the mic open.
Because they might be thinking, these casters, they're just complaining about anything. They're just making things up.
That's
we're
it.
Not, we're not.
Nope, we're not. I hear you. I hear everything you said.
Maybe opportunity. Oh, Gardy got him. But Inspirational got a double kill. Gardy got another one. Just making things even here.
Maybe we can get locked down to lock that mic down.
I don't think so. That's too complicated.
Yeah.
Ooh! Jerry getting Niagox and then Lucky Pookie getting Garlic. That's big. That's super big for Henderson.
Yeah, Henderson's showing out right now, coming back with a victory. I know Hibriten had that one, but they've come right back at him.
And you said, I mean, maybe Lucky Pookie is that third person that they need that the Henderson get.
Yep.
Wow.
It definitely makes a difference.
Huge difference. By the way, I don't have any voices anymore in my head.
I don't either. It's great.
Yeah. Feels good. It's like
I thought I was going crazy there for a second. I was like, is that me talking?
the medicine is doing its work.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. I like that. I like that.
Oof, Lucky Pookie survived that one. Jerry got Garlic.
Spike down A.
Only 2 alive right now for Hibriten.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
By the way, this is number 1 seed against
It's
the
the
number
number
2
1
seed.
Lucky Pookie again.
Man, Niagox, we have seen him do wonders by himself, but this is a 1v5.
Yeah, 1v5 is a tough way.
Ugh, they know where he is at now. Just move out of the way. Okay. Oof. Well, there you go. Jerry getting that kill with a grenade. And 4-1. I will be calling the timeout now.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely call a timeout now if you're Hibriten and reset before it gets out of hand. Henderson definitely has a big time money advantage. Surprising they're letting Year Sage keep that 300. Maybe I thought maybe they'd switch up, give a gun off, and buy again because they've got plenty of money. Lucky Poogie's got plenty of money. Interesting. And that might be their strategy. Let the money stay in one person's hand, and he divvy out the guns the way that he feels fit, and let everybody else just kind of be reckless with their money.
Well, your Sage hasn't been a person that kills a lot.
Sure.
So maybe, you know.
They kind of know, hey, let's don't waste money if we don't have to on him or her.
Or her.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Again, 1 minute in. Not a super aggressive game so far.
By no means. No.
No, it's been a very let's get all the information we can before we press. I don't know that there's been a spike, has there? Maybe one.
Yeah, not
Planted
sure,
at
not
least,
sure,
you
not
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
Maybe not, maybe not. It's been 5 rounds already.
Yeah. I don't know that there has been. Maybe one. It's hard because we've seen so many games and it's all kind of running together as far as which one.
Here.
But, again, that's just
30
a testament.
seconds
We're
left.
30 seconds in. Nobody's dead.
And nobody's planned it. Not even try it. Right now, B is a little bit more wide open than A. A little bit emphasize on that. Jet is the only one. Garlic.
Plant's
Yeah.
going middle. Just
Oof.
no way to do that there. I mean, there's just no way.
That was rough to watch.
10 seconds
And
left.
this is one of the maps. I think I casted this map with CJ last time, and he called it like more a defensive map, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely. Look how close B is to your start spot. And A.
So defenders definitely having a better time here. I'm not saying that they're gonna switch sides and make a comeback again. Not necessarily, but they go for the timeout, which I think they're 1 or 2 rounds too late for this timeout. Maybe 1 round too late. But that previous round was awful for them. I mean, they get 1 kill, maybe nothing. So yeah, Hibriten not looking too bright.
Well, as we get into the timeout here, this is going to take a great opportunity to thank everybody for watching us so far, as we were just in Game 1 of this Best of 3 series here on VESL GG for the High School Esports League out of North Carolina. Come on and raise up. We appreciate you guys hanging out. This is the Western Conference Finals. These 2 teams will be going to regionals, but tonight we are going to find out what seed they're going to be, whether it's 1 or 2. The winner will also win $300 tonight and have more opportunity for money at the regionals.
And don't forget that we're going to continue with the action tomorrow and on Friday as well. Tomorrow is going to be Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. On Friday, we got Rocket League, and both days we're going to be having playoffs. Basically the same thing we're doing today to see who moves on to the regionals.
Yeah, plenty of action. Not going to be, 3 or 4 games. It's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, however many games it takes to get to our champion to see who's going to be in our regional spot. So they're out of the timeout. Let's see if they can regroup here and see what that timeout provided for Hibriten as they find themselves down 5-1 early.
We saw a crazy comeback. It was
Yeah.
from Henderson on the last match, but it was a crazy comeback. They went 8-0 at one point. Not saying that Hibriten is able to do so as well, but nothing will surprise me at this point.
Yeah, it was down 7-1, came back and looked. It was 9-7. And Henderson came back a little bit, but Hibriten finished him off.
Man, I've been getting garlic out of the way, but Skyline reacted very well. Inspirationalist? I'm going to call it inspiration. That's it, because my tongue can't do it. Magog's planting.
Cage
The
trigger.
first plant, I think the first
Could be
spike
first
planted.
plant here in Game 7.
There you go with the wingman. Wingman's out. That man. Oh no, actually, got that showstopper. Got Cypher, which is, I mean, the best person you can get actually from Hibriten.
Yes. Yes, Cypher definitely their top player. Followed closely by Niagox.
Parkman trying to defuse, and he's close. He got it. Hibriten, they didn't listen. I told them, don't plant anymore. Don't go for it.
Inspirationalist getting 2 kills after the fact there.
I don't know why they let themselves get
No,
killed
go
that way.
hide. Go hide.
Well,
It's over.
actually, maybe they want to get those kills to get the economy, so maybe they're trying to get it. But
I mean, it just gave Inspirationalist that much more money.
Yep.
I mean, you got 2 kills right at the rip.
yep. Okay, 5-6 for both Garlic and Cypher. 3-5 for Skyline and Nagox, and 0-7 for Ulinil.
Yeah, and that timeout didn't prove to be very useful there for
Nope.
Hibriten.
It wasn't. They finally planted, but as they usually do after planting, they let it go. They let it be harvested. Most attackers right now facing A, only one defender on A. Actually, you see Sage getting closer towards A now. Okay, Sage, no more.
Yeah, Henderson's got 1 guy at B, and they're committing now. They're going to A right now.
Jerry
They're
got
saying
one
go,
with the
go,
bomb.
go, 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 go.
Yeah, everyone move towards A. Maybe a good time to switch it up towards B. Maybe, I don't know. But they're in a tough spot. If they want to go B, they will have to go all the way down, and maybe not the easiest. So they decide to stay on A. Garlic is down. Ulinil planting, still moving. It's gonna be planted, but man, I mean, Jerry, what, dude? Jerry is unstoppable. He is carrying the same way he did before.
Jerry is him. Jerry is him. Jerry is him.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
He is the showstopper.
That's it.
The heartbreaking. Forcing
14
them-
and 1.
What? Wow. I get it that we have seen some players do that against some lower competition.
You don't see it in the championship.
You don't see it against a team as good as Hibriten.
Yeah. The 1 seed. And not only that, the 1 seed is all negative.
Did they play against each other before? I want to know who won
I don't
this.
know. Yeah, and that's like this is the first time we've seen these guys. You know, for us as casters, it's unfortunate, I guess you could say, but this.
I mean, it's impossible to watch everything.
Yeah, no, there's no way. I mean, just way too many games. But
Yeah.
still, like, this regular season matchup
Yep.
had to have been electricity. There they go, right in your face. Ooh, a little switch.
Yep.
Cypher saying, "You're not going to kill my friend that easy."
Cypher has to
So yeah, he's got to come alive.
pop off.
Yeah, he's got to come alive. I mean, that's what happened with Henderson last game. I mean, their top player came and said, "All right, not anymore. We're going to do it." So Cypher's got to be that person for Hibriten. We've seen it before from him.
They're moving together, Niagox and Cypher,
Yep.
trying to be that duo. It was Garlic before, but is Garlic with them? I don't know if that weapon that we see is Garlic as well.
I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah,
They're-
because I don't see anybody else on the map.
It's
so I
all
think-
four together. So
Yeah.
they're moving. They're getting some success here, working
30
together.
seconds left.
And that would be my idea. You know, if you're down, you lost a few games, run together and see what happens. If you lose, then all right, then you gotta figure it out. But
And they got it here. I mean, that's a 4v1. If Quackpin clutches that, that would be, I mean, excellent. But no, the odds were against him. And finally, they get one win here.
yeah, I
After
mean that's
losing like 5 or 6 on in a row.
yep.
Yeah.
I think it was 5 because I think it was 2 and 1, and then no, you might be right. It might have been 6.
It doesn't matter. I mean, they lost a lot.
They lost a lot.
But yeah, so the thing is, Jerry has explosives, right? So when Jerry is alive, you might not want to be too close to each other,
Right.
right? Just avoiding those grenades and the showstopper. But once Jerry's down, if you take Jerry out, then you probably can go a
Move
little bit more together.
Yeah.
The thing is, Jerry is very hard to get out. You know, he's very sneaky. He's very good at.
Because if
fights.
Jerry's there, more than likely Jerry's got a teammate with him. They kind of protect Jerry to stay to keep him free.
Now you got Inspiration out, which is one of the top players. Jerry, you see.
Spike down A.
Yeah.
There.
I hope Jerry's name in real life is Jerry
Maybe he's Jared
or Jeremiah.
or Jose.
Sure.
I got
Maybe-
a friend. I got a friend named Jose that we call him Jerry.
Is it him?
And no, he's probably too tough to be my friend.
Okay, good. That's good.
Where is everyone?
30 seconds left.
Your Sage taking it right there. Skyline. Hadn't called their name a lot tonight. Been involved in a lot of games, just hadn't had a whole lot from them.
Ooh, Garlic knew before
Looky
Lucky Pookie,
Pookie.
but Lucky Pookie was able to get the kill, and now just healing himself.
That's the difference in guns with Looky
10
Pookie.
seconds left.
Jerry waiting here.
One enemy.
Ah,
Nice kill.
so good.
Last player.
Oh, I wanted to see
Cypher.
that one. I wanted to see that one because Cypher is so good.
Cypher knew, too. Knew exactly
Yeah,
where he was.
Yeah. Man, and your Sage, no, that's not your Sage. The one is Lucky Pookie. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucky Pookie just surviving. Just,
Stayed alive.
just needed to stay alive. The round was way over, so it
Yep.
was like run for your life, hold on to it, and then get the win. Nice play.
Yep, Jerry 16-3. Inspirationalist 11-6. Those are good numbers. That's why they're up 8-2.
Nagox have not been a factor. And
At all.
I think that's gotta be the person to wake up. Because
Absolutely.
We were calling him before the second best.
Yeah.
It's Cypher, and then we thought that Nagox was a little bit better than Garlic. A little bit better.
Correct. Turns out, in this game, it has not been that way. Even though Garlic just gets a kill there. Boom. Oh, didn't pull the trigger.
Jerry's
Jerry
too
with 2.
good, man.
Jerry with 2 getting Skyline and Nigox, like we said.
And that's probably it. I mean, maybe Nagox has been facing Jerry way too often, you know?
Yeah.
Like maybe they're fighting each other way too much.
Jerry's just getting the kills.
Yeah.
As you see Looky Pookie take out Garlic there.
Cypher got Looky Pookie.
One enemy remaining.
Jerry,
Last player standing.
Jerry Cypher, here we go.
Oh my
Cypher
god!
wins.
Okay, Cypher is
Now-
getting serious now.
Now, Jerry had lower health, but still, that is not by any means
But he got 2.
Yeah.
Cypher got 2.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. If you can hurt Jerry, and even if you don't get the full kill, right? If you can hurt him enough so that either Garlic or Cypher can face up against them and get the win, then you're probably on a better stage. Because Jerry was like 14-1 not too long ago, and now it's 19-4, which is still very good.
Yep.
But you know, you do the math, it's 4-3 more.
Yeah.
Way better than 14-1.
Time to see some fireworks here. As this is the last round before we get to switch. So, if you're Hibriten, you need to win this one. Need, not want. Need. As they plant.
Spike planted.
Boom. Tree planted. What?
Not the right game.
Just I wanted it to happen.
Okay, Quackbane is out.
That's a good kill for early.
Although Cypher is very low on health, and they don't have anyone to give him health.
Yep.
Jerry. Okay, he's down. Jerry's down. Garlic is down too.
Yes.
So 3v3. Cypher is still in the game.
Cypher's still in the game, and he's half health, so it's pretty even.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Skyline got the showstopper, and that's it. The attackers won this one. Hibriten, you said it. They gotta win. They gotta win it, and they find the way with a double kill from the showstopper.
All right, pistol round. You got a little momentum here. You won 2 rounds in a row. You have to mount the comeback here. You have to do what Henderson did last time and continue this and get back to within 1. Because it's the second half essentially of this game. You need to get within 8 to 7 before you can allow another victory from Henderson. Because if they get 1 and it goes 9 to 5 or 9 to 4, that is a big hump to overcome, for lack of a better term.
I was thinking about hill, but yes.
Hill, hump,
I like hump.
mountain, even. I mean, rock.
If you okay, wrong one.
If you smell, oh, you didn't know. Anyways,
Yeah, we can't finish that one.
yeah,
It's still just the old double J.
that's the good times. That's back when there were no cares, no bills. Hibriten trying to mount a comeback here, but going down a man early.
Finally, Jerry getting a win over Cypher.
I am trying to remember, was Henderson better on offense or defense? I want to say on offense, because I feel like last game they finished on offense,
I
and
don't,
that's when they took over.
might be, but at the same time, it's all about the map.
Yeah.
And how good you can dominate the map on either.
It's a defensive map,
Side.
so that leans in Hibriten's favor.
Garlic getting that one against Jerry.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's only one enemy. Okay,
Player
there's a chance.
standing.
Quackpin still not out. He gets Nagox, and Nagox, my man, you gotta do something. Man, I'm too disappointed. I was calling you the, part of the top 3. Part of the reason why Hibriten was gonna be better than Henderson, and
Yeah,
so
Nagox-
far it hasn't been a factor.
5-11 is not
I'm sorry.
Nigox's game right
And
now.
I feel bad because these are kids, and I'm talking to them like that.
Yeah.
In this sense, I don't mean.
We mean it, but we
It's,
don't.
no, it's super tough what they're doing.
Yeah.
Playing at this level and.
Yeah, because they know.
It's-
They're not dumb. They care.
And it's a lot of weight on you. You're playing for $300 right now.
Yeah.
The stakes are higher. The previous one maybe it's for qualifying, but at the same time, this one is for the money.
Yes.
you want to get that paycheck home.
Well, and you also want the better seed. The seed is for the big tournament is important. You know, you don't know who you're going to be playing, and some of these other teams around are unbelievably good. And so you got to make sure you set yourself up for the best chance to put yourself in the money.
Yep.
And Hibriten's the #1 seed.
Hibriten not moving too much. They're scared, and I mean, if you wait too long, can you actually defuse?
One enemy
That's
remaining.
not gonna be the case.
I don't know that they're going to have enough time.
Not gonna be the case. 10-4, man. 10-4. Only 3 away for Henderson.
And you're talking about a Henderson team that was down 7-1 the previous game, and they came all the way back.
Yep.
And now here they are, 3 games away from winning Game 1 of this best-of-3 series against the #1 seed. It's what we call March Madness epic story, but here we are in It's Gonna Be My.
Another copyright.
What?
Another copyright for us.
That's not another copyright. It wasn't more than 15 seconds.
It's a meme. It's a meme.
It's all about 15 seconds. If it's anything over 15 seconds, it's got to be, but we're under that. We're fine.
By the way, just saw a short about a person saying, have you ever said something that haunts you for the rest of your life?
Have I ever said anything that haunts me for the rest of my life? I
And
can't say that I have.
And then Justin Timberlake goes like, yes.
It's gonna be my. I love it.
Spike down B.
There you go, Garlic with a double kill. Garlic, no, that was Cypher with a double kill.
You've got garlic bread in your mind.
I wish. Not in my mind. I wish I had it in my mouth.
That's true. I understand that. Down to 2 players early here, Henderson. I say early, it's a minute in, but at the same time, the way these games have been going. Hibriten's got their best chance here of a win that they've had lately.
And right now,
5v2.
it is a very good one for Hibriten because they don't have to rush anything. It's the attackers the one that has to plan. So
Absolutely.
They can
Yeah,
just
they
wait it
are,
out.
they are sitting pretty in this one. And it might be a situation where Henderson said, hey, we're not going to attack. Looks like they are, but
Give away the position.
yeah.
30 seconds left.
The good thing is that 2v1. Wait, where was this guy attacking?
Player
Okay.
standing.
I'm not real sure.
Your stage was looking somewhere else. I was confused.
If it was me in that situation, I have that big of a lead, I might not attack.
If it was
If you
me
have
in
the
that
money and you
situation,
have the economy,
if it was me, I was dying.
you were going. You're going for it?
Dying. No, not necessarily going.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
were just going to, yeah. I got you.
They will kill me. I'm that bad.
I'm thinking 5-2, though. It's different 5-1. It's like, what's the point either way? But 5-2, you got 2 players that it's going to keep their economy, and
Sure,
you're
sure,
going to go
sure,
down
sure,
1,
sure.
but you're up 6.
And now you don't have your stage with no money at all, which was the case here.
Exactly,
Like he was
exactly.
on 0.
Yeah.
Probably your stage was one of the ones that was alive, so could be better off now.
Yeah. And
some
see, that's
money in the
that's kind of questionable decision, but hey, they've won 10 games. I'm not worried about it.
Well,
Do what they want.
That's how you get overconfident, and then bam, you're out. You're playing against the #1 seed. Okay, you're not playing against some bums,
Exactly.
so.
Yeah, you can't think like, oh, we're so good. No, you're still playing against a formidable opponent. Keep the foot on the tiger's throat.
Niagox getting your stage, finally doing something, finally showing, you got the skills. Plus Niagox, you make us the casters look bad,
Yeah,
Do-
I mean,
do it-
'cause
do it
we
for
definitely called for you to be great. You have been less than.
Do it for us.
Do it for us. We're pulling for you. I promise you we are. We're not pulling against you. I'm just telling you.
Okay, there's no flash whatsoever.
30 seconds left.
Oof. That was a little bit of a risk. You think you get the flash and you don't, man. That happens.
Last player standing.
That play from
down A.
Yulinil was great. Sending the venom on the ground. I'm gonna check the right name here.
10 seconds
Be able
left.
to use it afterwards, so to be professional.
Sure.
I have this fight.
Sure, do you?
Yeah, do what you want. I'm defenders winning the game. That's 2 in a row for Hibriten. Henderson calling a timeout here? Yes or no? We've lost 2 in a row.
Actually,
Hibriten sitting pretty with full shields and okay guns.
it wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea to actually call.
I'm going to take a timeout.
It's called mosh pit, the ability.
Mosh pit.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been in a mosh pit.
Yeah.
That was fun. Scary.
For everyone or
Well, I was a bigger individual in the mosh pit, so I was okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the other guys maybe not.
I was more on the defensive end of the,
Oh,
of the
okay,
mosh
okay,
pit.
okay,
I
okay.
wasn't doing a lot of the attacking, I
Gotcha,
guess you could
gotcha,
say.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
I was more of like trying not to get hurt.
You were nice.
Yeah, I was just trying to be nice.
I'm sure people
I was
appreciate
a big cuddly bear, you know? Just a
Aw.
big cuddly guy. Yeah. That's what my wife says. I'm a cuddly bear. Boom.
Jerry.
With a kill with a Jerry. What do you expect? Nothing less, though, as Niagox takes out Jerry. Okay. But Quag Pin. See, that's what was running and working earlier for them. Jerry running with Quag Pin was working. Garlic getting involved, killing Quag Pin. Garlic's been a little quiet this game.
Not extremely quiet. I think not outstanding, but
Yeah.
it's part of the reason why they have 6 wins there.
Sure.
Duty is not over.
Oh, bringing Jerry back.
Welcome
Watch
back.
out, guys. Watch out.
You know you're the best player when they bring you back. That's key in this scenario.
Otherwise, I will complain with the Sage.
Yes.
Wait, what? Garlic? Where? You can't be saying that garlic is not good,
30
okay?
seconds left.
How was that?
Watch out for Jerry with the showstopper. He's thinking about it. Ah, so close. He actually got Cypher down.
Yep.
Last
Garlic getting
player
Jerry.
standing.
Oh, Inspiration getting Garlic. So, Spike being planted. Only one. It's Skyline, the one that has to defuse. It's going with the bot. Will the bot do anything? Will it? Getting that Phantom off the floor. Not much time. Not much time. You know where I mean, there I'll be obviously at the spike, but how do you get there?
Satchel up.
11 to 6.
Yep. Henderson winning that one. Jerry on 24 to 10. Garlic on even. Okay, 13-13.
Yeah, it's not outstanding, but it's not awful. It's not bad.
All right, Henderson with a timeout here.
No, it's Henderson. Why? I mean, they just won.
They did that last time. Anytime they'd win a game, they'd take a timeout real quick.
That's true. It works for them. I mean, I'm not gonna be complaining, guys. Maybe you got it. You know what works for you, so do what works for you. This is a reminder, guys. This is a best of 3.
Yep.
So even if Henderson wins in the next 2 rounds or whatever, we are still going to another match. We're gonna
Yes.
have another match. So
Absolutely. At least.
yeah. So yeah, another map most likely, and we'll see how it goes. But this is for not qualification, but for $300 and seeding. Whoever
Yes.
wins this one is going to be the champion of the conference, of Western Conference. They're
Yep.
going to have the first seed on the conference, and they're going to get $300 for themselves.
$300.
Pretty good.
It's good money.
Yeah.
I'd take that.
Then you can go to Fogo de Chao and have a good meal.
Go to McDonald's, have a great meal. Sheets.
Yeah, I like that one.
Sheets is a good time.
We will reveal their secrets.
All right, Henderson needing 2 wins here. Hibrite needing 7. Again, Henderson the 2 seed, Hibrite the 1 seed. Not sure about the situation in the regular season between these two. We don't have any information on that. But what we do know is right now in this match, Henderson is doing well. Hibrite has come back.
Oof.
I
They
say
got Skyline.
that, and they got Skyline right off the rib. Looky pookie.
It's interesting to see. I didn't realize until now that Henderson has 2 healers. They can heal with the Sky, and they can heal with Sage as
Yep.
well. So, and also revive, as we have seen with Sage.
Spike planted.
So it is a matter of keeping Jerry alive for the longest as
Telling you,
much as they
it's
can.
got that is key number one for them winning is keep Jerry alive. And Jerry is very much alive right now as they are 5-2, 5-1, and that's it, flawless.
Bro, your Sage getting garlic, that's big. I wasn't expecting that.
Flawless,
Match point.
flawless going into match point is
Tough.
scary, scary, because everybody's got money, everybody's got guns, and explosives, and shields, and all the things you need and want in a game that you could win.
Exactly. Not many snipers, but Garlic is going with one. Maybe desperate move here, because we haven't seen that many snipers from Garlic.
No,
I mean, I think we have seen a few rounds with the sniper, but not very often.
rarely, yeah.
And this, I mean, you can see this map. It has a lot of corners.
Yes, not a lot of lanes.
So anyway, might work.
Looking like a central push. Again, just got one on the right side over there towards A, checking, peeking, seeing what's over there.
Very indecisive here for Henderson, but I mean, they have such a big lead that they don't have to rush anything.
Right, yeah,
They can
you-
take their time.
Yeah. If you don't get it set up right this time, set it up the next time.
Cage triggered.
But they gotta take advantage of the bad economy for Hibriten.
Correct.
You don't want to give them any chance to start.
To win or get kills, correct.
Yeah. Switching back to B. Switching back to B seems like it.
It looks like they're rotating
30
back.
seconds left.
I mean, you're going to have time, but you got to go with it. And they've got numbers for sure. I mean, it's going to be a 4v2 basically. Unless they hurry up, as we see, they're rotating back now.
Wait. Garlic got a triple kill with a sniper.
Yep, you called
10
it.
seconds left.
I was actually criticizing it a little bit.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, another one! Garlic! Okay, Sage is not done, but the defenders won that one.
That was a heck of shooting there by Garlic.
If they try
Got
something,
all, let's see, got 4 of 5 there?
Got four, but 3 in 1 bullet, I think? I can't believe it.
That's pretty impressive.
And I think part of the reason why is no one was expecting them to have a sniper, because we haven't seen a sniper in so long.
I haven't.
So you're walking there like, okay, whatever, you don't
Yeah,
have
why
to,
is he wearing it?
you don't have to care about it.
You're not worried about it, right? As a
Uh-huh.
player, you're not really concerned about it. But I mean, it's a good play.
Are we gonna see 5 in a row here from Hibriten? Make it a game.
Oh, it's a game for sure.
cage triggered.
You see how he started collecting the orb just to try to bait the Skyline who was there.
Yeah,
You can hear that as a player, so
it's like it's an indication of, hey, come over here. But he had him trapped. He had him set up for it.
Yep.
Looks like they're pushing B again. Henderson having 3 people on A with 1 looking at B, I guess you could say.
they should start going back towards B. They're gonna send only 1 person. Well, actually, send.
There it is. Here comes the plant.
Oh, Jerry.
One
Jerry
enemy
being the
remaining.
class
I
of the
wasn't
field right
expecting Jerry to beat this dominant against this team.
now. No.
He was great before. He had a rough start, but he finished super strong. And this time around, there was no rough moment. The worst he looked was a 5-3 moment. He's still
Yeah.
going positive.
Yeah.
Okay, Skyline, no shotgun there. That's not gonna work.
That's a deep shot there, Skyline. I recommend something else.
Satchel out.
Showstopper! Got that looky wonky, but that's it. Well, nothing else we can do about
Attackers
it.
win.
GG's, then Henderson.
All right.
That was kind of an upset, maybe. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
3
number
seed.
1 against 2, but
It's
no,
the 3
it's
seed.
second. Roberson was the third, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, can we see the?
I'm not sure.
Can we see
That might be right. I don't know.
Can we see the bracket real quick here and just check out just to see the seating?
Yeah, Roberson was a 3. You're right.
Yeah.
Henderson with a 2. So, I mean, it's an upset in terms of they're the lower seed.
Yeah, Henderson should.
But
be,
it's really
should,
not.
Should be 2 on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really not that big of an upset. But
It isn't. It isn't. Unless they face off against each other in the regular season and then Hibriten won.
Yeah.
But we don't know that for a fact. We
I
don't know
guess
that.
in a sense it's an upset because you lost 13-7. 13-10, 13-11.
It's a very dominant win.
Yes.
It's a very dominant win.
It was never really in question.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it started awful. And the thing is, I think they won 4 rounds when they were attacking, and then only 3 when they were defending. So it didn't make any difference. Like
No.
switching sides didn't make any difference.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like, oh, we're better here or we're better
Domination.
there. It was 100% just domination.
Yeah.
By Henderson. So we're gonna get game 2 rolling here quickly.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see if we need a third, or if Henderson's gonna go ahead and finish us off right now.
We're going back to our favorite map.
Ascent.
Yeah.
It's the way we've all started. Might as well finish it.
Exactly.
Sage coming in with the female Harry Potter.
Oh no, cipher change. It's not a cipher anymore.
Oh no.
It's a K-
Cypher
it's
is
a KO.
KO?
Yeah, it's a K and then -O.
Dash O. KO. Like knockout. KO.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that. Lukey Pookie, Quagpin, Inspirationalist. Hey, Lukey
So-
Pookie with my guy Phoenix.
My problem right now is that there's no Sage and there's no Sky. There's no one to keep Jerry alive. I don't think that Jerry used that many heals, but that's my only concern right now.
If they get into that situation, they may, yeah.
You see the name, right? K.
KO.
Actually
Okay.
/O.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But it is.
So Omen, KO, Jet, Killjoy, a.k.a. Harry Potter, the female version, and Sova. I don't know that I've
Exactly.
seen Sova.
You have.
I have.
It's
Okay,
the
cool.
bow and arrow guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And then Phoenix is my guy. Brimstone I've seen, but I don't remember much about him.
He's the one that can send like a satellite explosion and also some of the
I gotcha.
clouds.
Well, my eyeballs are going to
Smokes.
be glued to Lukey Pookie and Phoenix because I love the old fireball and the curveball.
There you go.
Those are my things. The firewall.
Well, this is a case right now. Can you stop Jerry? That's it. And Jerry's
Yep.
going with a jet. Now, a jet is a very, very, very offensive character. So if he had 20 something and 5 or 6, whatever it was before, watch out now. I mean, it could be up there as well.
Really?
In this, yeah, because you got more mobility with Jerry, with Jet. You can go, remember you can go dashing to the sides, and also you can jump and then like hover around a little bit, float a little bit down on your way down, so you can move through obstacles a little bit easier, and also get away when you are getting attacked, but also you can rush forward very easily and cover a lot of area when you want to push through. So in this time, the previous jet that we saw in this area, they were jumping over that little bit of a house and going over and then landing on the bottom side.
Okay.
And people are usually waiting for you to be coming from one of the stairs.
I remember that play. They
Yeah.
jumped over the top
So
and killed him from the top.
That's the mobility you get from a jet. Garlic also has a jet, so Garlic can be that person. I think Garlic has used jet quite a bit here. The only thing is, KO, which is the new cipher, KO.
Yes.
He can get a little bit of information from his stuns, and he can stun you and everything. But he will not have the cameras. He will not have the tripwires that had cipher, obviously. So it's gonna be like a different kind of information that you get, which obviously Cypher wasn't the issue before. I mean, he was pulling his weight on the team.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm okay with this change, but we'll see. We'll see if that works out. And definitely Sova, one of the most used characters here on this map. You want him to get information, and then if you can, shoot through the walls and get the kills that way. So
Well, Hibriten definitely want to get off to a good start here, better than one they did last time. Because the last game they got down early. I mean, it was I think it was 1-1 to 2-1 to 6-1, and then they were in a hole. And that's what needs to change is that 6-1 if they want a shot at it. We say that, they're the number 1 seed. They can come out and do anything they want to, but based on what we saw last game, stopping Jerry has got to be first, and they get Garlic right off the bat, gets Quagpin.
30 seconds left.
Skyline takes out Jerry. That's big. That's huge. Unilil gets inspirational. I mean, Lukey Pookie getting Garlic, but that is
Enemy
big.
remaining.
uh-oh.
So we are left with, I can't remember, Your Sage. Yeah, Your Sage is the only person left. And they're 4v1 here against Hibriten's pretty much best. All right,
Okay.
there's one.
He actually got Hibriten's best.
Yeah, I got Hibriten's best, but, 4v1, you can't check all the corners.
Gun
It's
here.
unfortunate. All right, pistol round 1 by Hibriten. That's definitely a turnaround from last game.
Also,
Right here.
pistol rounds. That's it, right? So
Yeah, it's just a pistol round.
we're-
But
we're not gonna make a lot about it. Even your Sage getting KO this time around, which I'm disappointed that our producer still hasn't given me the translation of the name.
yeah,
Maybe,
honestly,
maybe because it is something we shouldn't be saying here.
maybe that's what it is. He could at least tell us. Nobody'll know.
Scanning ahead.
Wink, wink. Like
Yeah, maybe Mr. Producer Man can do that because he loves us. I don't know. Mr. Producer Man.
Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Got those voices in my head again, do
Placing
you?
swarm grenade.
yeah. I thought it was medicine waiting off.
Robot out.
Wow, Hibriten looking strong on this round number 2, as
Spike
expected.
planted.
They planted a spike. Only 2 defenders alive. They're gonna try to do something here. They're being very careful about it. It's your Sage and Inspirationalist, but it's gonna be a tough one. They don't want to make a lot of noise, but I think they're gonna make a lot of noise. Yeah, regardless.
Last
Oh, watch out,
player
your Sage.
standing.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Okay, that was it.
All right, Hibriten going up 2-0. Hey, but this doesn't scare Henderson. They did a comeback. I mean, this is not scary to them.
They can be 9-1, and they're not scared. You know, if anything, it's like a hungry white animal is the fiercest. Is
Yep.
the most dangerous one.
Hungry dogs run fast
So yeah,
is what you're
that's-
looking for.
Yeah, we don't say that in Spanish.
That's okay.
It's different, but yeah, it's the same.
What? I
thing.
mean,
It's the
yeah.
same thing,
Yeah. What do you say? What would you say there in that scenario? Do you have a saying like that?
Yeah, it's more like the
Just the hungry person eats more, or
well,
is,
the
tries
wild animal,
harder?
like the tiger or lion is the
Gotcha.
hungry lion is more dangerous.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can go whatever.
That's a pretty pistol. Yeah, I got another voice in my head. I don't know where it's coming from.
It's the death of Jerry. That was it.
One suppressed.
By the way, Nagax is starting strong in this round, in this match. He's been getting a few kills.
Yeah, he's come alive a little bit there. Quagpin again going down. Your Sage getting Nygox.
Going up.
Lukey Pookie again throwing the firewall up. Curveballs are coming.
30 seconds left.
V2, 23 seconds left, and the attackers, they need to plant. They have the advantage in numbers, but they need to plant. I don't know, I mean, it seems like they're moving towards A for some reason, when they know the defenders are over there, so maybe
10 seconds left.
I think B was a better option, but
Yeah.
Placing
but
swarm
I have
grenade.
more information than them, right?
Swarm grenade.
One
So-
enemy
okay, they
remaining.
got one,
Placing alarm bot.
Clutch.
and they didn't plant. So yeah,
That's how that works.
they wasted too much time.
That's what I thought. I mean, I thought they were planting, and they just didn't finish it, I guess. That is unfortunate. All right, well, Henderson getting the win there. A little bit perplexed, honestly.
It's weird because you got the number advantage. You probably can risk it towards A or go towards B. In our case, we knew that no one was there on B.
Sure,
but,
they didn't know that, but we did.
But you kind of have an idea because one of your teammates died on A.
Yeah.
So you know that at least there's someone on A. You can probably try B and just try to be lucky.
Deploy
Why
drone.
why don't they listen to us? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I
We're
get it.
older. We know it all.
Of course.
You know, we're all knowing. It's whatever. We also have a map that tells us where everybody's at. That's helpful.
Is it?
I don't think there's a player in the game that has that. Close.
That will be
Im-
against the rules.
It'd be helpful.
Yes.
Under a minute here.
That's less than 60 seconds.
That is
No
correct.
breathing area.
Now it's less than 50. Again, these two teams are very strategic and passive to the point of attack. Makes sense. They're methodical.
30
I think is
seconds
the right
left.
word.
Yeah. Trying to be
Right here.
Get as much information as they can before they move forward.
Oh, Inspirational is getting a double kill.
That was kind of a switch, honestly.
It was, but his play was kind of impressive.
Oh, it was big time because if he didn't, it would have been a 3-0 swing.
Okay,
10
finally
seconds
planting
left.
here. Okay, they got it. They got
Spike
this
planted.
one. It's gonna be planted. They got the Sage and the Soba against. I'm sorry, the
Jerry,
Jet and the Soba.
got Jerry, and is that Quagpin?
It is your Sage.
Oh,
Blocking sight.
Last player.
Oh, they got Jerry.
it's a bad throw by
They
Jerry.
got
Should have been down a little bit more.
probably.
Yeah, it was just up. He could see underneath it,
They look like us, but are they
and
us?
also kind of gave away his position. I get why he did it, obviously, but
Can I get this?
Jerry off to a slow start,
Yeah, not so strong as we have seen before.
and it's still only 3-1.
Well, as long as Hibriten is attacking that slow, then you have chances to
Yep.
win without, having to get every single kill. if
My
you're
concern
if
is
you're
the
defending.
money right now. Henderson's got no money compared to Hibriten. Hibriten is rolling in dough. They just haven't had to buy since the first round.
Yeah. The
You should
voices.
run.
They,
I don't know. It's crazy.
they keep it on. If only they had a mute button or something.
Yeah, I don't know that they do.
Okay, Julian getting Quackbane. Oh, okay, that's quite a trade there. But it's a bad trade for Henderson. They only have 2 players here alive, and it's a 4v2.
Spike planted.
Best chance for Hibriten to take a big lead here.
Going up.
Firewall.
Getting some heals. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
the heals. That's the problem with it. I mean, yes, you're getting heals, but at the same time,
They know
you're
where you're
giving
at.
away your position.
Yeah, it's almost like if he was going to heal, he should have just stayed still for a second.
Yes, and by the way, he didn't need that many heals. He
No.
wasn't that off on,
No.
on health. So giving away your positioning, I think, was a bigger flaw.
Well, putting the firewall up is fine, but don't walk down the middle of the firewall while somebody's aiming at the corner. I mean, just
That-
hang out for a second.
The thing is, you had to defuse, right? You had
Sure.
to go for it. So giving away your positioning was too much of an
Yep.
issue there.
And we got a timeout here from Henderson,
I-
which Makes perfect sense.
Yes, go for
We've
it.
seen this before. 4-1, timeout. Got to rewrite the ship.
We should. I don't know, man.
Maybe at this moment,
I need a stronger dose of the medicine.
yeah, maybe we need a little bit more medicine to get those voices out of our head. Because for whatever reason, we have got some crazy voices in our head right now.
I feel like I'm playing Senua's Sacrifice or something.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. At one point, they're gonna start laughing at me and calling me names, which I'm all for it, you know. But in other situations, not right now.
I think it's gone.
Is it?
I think the voices in my head are gone.
Ah,
I think the voices in my head are gone. I think.
I mean,
I can't tell.
if they can push the mute button and just make sure that it's gone forever,
Yeah, I think it's good.
yeah, it will be great.
I think it's good.
Just like the timeout, probably great. Let's see how they handle it.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not expecting any miracles because they are low on the economy. They're not that strong. You can see a
Turret out.
few light armors, well, one light armor.
Never lose sight.
Not the strongest weapons, but we shall see here.
Yeah.
By the way, your Sage being the second best player on the team so far for Henderson means that some of the guys that we're used to see on the top are not pulling their weight.
Oops, my ult's ready.
Jerry getting that one.
Yeah, Jerry need to come alive a little bit. Jerry's been quiet.
No, a lot. You can't go from 20-something and 6, you know.
Yeah, and then just go to 2 and 7, 2
Yeah,
and 6.
no, your team needs you.
They need you, Jerry. They need you, man. Hurry up, man. Hibriten playing a split again. I mean, they're just not aggressive. It's working out for them, obviously, but
They're
they
try-
are not concerned about planting the bomb at all.
Not fast.
No.
It's like more baiting and trying to lower the numbers before actually getting into the planting phase.
Yeah, they want numbers before they plant.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
But Jerry just got KO there, which
Revealing area.
previously known as Cypher.
Yep.
Sorry. Characters.
Yeah, how dare you, Cypher, change your name like that?
I'm gonna call you foreign characters.
Ooh, wee, looky pookie. Saying, hey, Nygox, figure it out, bud.
10 seconds
Try
left.
something. Since I
Last
haven't
player
received
standing.
a formal translation.
Flawless. Great 5-0 victory there for Henderson as they take care of everybody on Hibriten. Needed that after the timeout. Very important. Needed that.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
It's
Placing swarm
coin
grenade.
fold.
Coin fold.
That's his translation. Coin fold, according to this. Ugh.
Turrets destroyed.
Meh. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Coin fold.
All right.
I don't even
Whatever.
know what that means.
Coin fold? Like
Yeah.
coin, like a flipping coin fold?
How you fold a coin?
I don't know.
How you fold a coin? That's my
You have to be
question.
very strong.
Yeah.
Like
Plus, it's
the
illegal.
Rock.
It's illegal because you're tampering with.
Currency?
Yeah.
It's illegal to fold a coin?
Yeah. You're can't be breaking
So
currency.
is it illegal to like rip a dollar?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think so.
I've taped many a dollar in my day.
Well, you can tape it then. You're doing a favor.
Yeah, I'm healing it. I'm the healer.
You're keeping the currency on
I didn't know that. That's cool.
circulation. I'm gonna check that out. I'll leave you to the casting because
All right.
people want to know about legality of.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'd love to know whether I should defame money or not. As we get Skyline planting here with about 30 seconds left. Needing it for Henderson, needing a big push here
Planted.
as they saw themselves go down a little early.
Scanning ahead.
Nobody having a kill though. I mean, we still got 5v5 with, a planted bomb.
Last player standing.
I say that, and it is a quick 4-1 swap there. Holy cow. Henderson taking all 4 of 5 players as Jerry is defusing the bomb, Because Inspirationalist took out the last player, Unilil, I don't know how to say it. It's fine. Hibriten taking the L there on that game. So Henderson making their play. Ever since the timeout, they've won 3 straight. Two straight.
Yeah.
So they're getting their money right. They're getting their guns right. Money's way right. I'm looking at it right now. Money's way right. Shields are great. So looking better. Jerry is positive. Inspirationalist, clearly their number 2 player, playing a lot better. Lukey Pookie playing very good. If they could wake up Quackpin a little bit, this team will be back on a roll. But Hibriten's not afraid. I mean, they're showing why they're the number 1 seed by going up 4-1 and knocking out Jerry quick off the rip there from Garlic.
By the way, I got the answer, but I'm going to wait until the,
Yeah,
the little bit of a break between rounds.
sure. Maybe a timeout or something.
Yeah. So,
First action we've seen above the 1 minute mark, honestly.
Spike planted.
I mean, planted Spike before the 1 minute mark.
that's crazy.
Who is this team?
Rambunctious.
Something new. You got it that time. You got it that time. Unable to be controlled. Is Hibriten making a push here? Well, Jerry's dead. That's why.
Yeah.
Jerry's
that
dead off the rip. They're pushing.
makes a huge difference. But
Absolutely.
you gotta have a Quackbean now do something, right? You were calling for him. Okay,
Yep.
that's good. Your stage actually, doing very well.
Yeah.
Or better
Oh,
than
they're in
before.
there. They're in there. Look out. That's a firestorm in there, buddy.
Last player standing.
Oh, baby, Garlic and X Cypher
Yeah.
getting that one done.
KO and Garlic just absolutely showing them, hey, we're going to sit in our tunnel and we're going to hang out together.
It's a KO by a Garlic breath punch.
God, that's terrible. That's going to stay with you for quite some time.
It is.
Hibriten taking that one back, saying we're going to get our 2-0 lead back here as they go up 5-3 in just game 2. Henderson, if you haven't been with us, Henderson won game 1. This is a best-of-3 series championship for $300.
So,
Let's get this
it is illegal to mutilate national bank obligations. So,
Flash.
anything that renders a note unfit to be reissued.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Now we know. Well, I appreciate you telling me that. I'll make sure I don't go crush my coins.
Well,
Well, what about a situation when you go? You ever been to an amusement park and you take one of those pennies and roll them up?
the thing is, yeah, when you go, like, rolling them up, you might still be able to use it in some commerce.
And you also paid for it, so technically you're paying for something. Because you're paying like $1 to put it in the thing that rolls it up, that makes it flat, and it puts a picture on it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about?
I don't know. I mean, that might make it unfit to be used technically. So I don't
We'll
know.
ask our lawyers.
I'm not a lawyer.
I don't have a lawyer.
Chamaco and T-Phrase, they
I
they are
actually,
not,
Here.
I have a friend who's a lawyer,
but
Take
we're not.
flight.
but we are not.
And hashtag not legal advice.
Yes, correct. Not legal advice. Also hashtag I don't know the answer.
And hashtag Hibriten is okay. No, even in things out.
It's even.
That's
Yeah,
good, that's
we're
good,
even.
that's good.
We're even.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. They haven't planned it. Where do we go? Where do we go if we want to plan?
So
Do you
different than
push-
the previous game. So different.
Push B, go for B. You
not.
saw it, You had someone there. They're telling you there's no one on B. You gotta go and plan on B right now.
Skyline planting. Jerry's still alive.
Planted.
Henderson's got a chance.
Okay, I
Somebody
like it. I
shooting.
like it, Jerry.
Jerry's saying
And
I'll take
knife kill?
it.
Jerry's crazy.
On
Jerry's
Cypher.
crazy.
On Cypher,
Last
aka.
player standing.
X Cypher. Okay,
Ooh,
what
wow.
attackers win this one?
Leno taking Jerry out. That is surprising.
Hibriten.
Okay,
Brian.
we know the
Giving us a
drill.
fight.
Yeah.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
And this is important because they lost 2 in a row when Henderson went for the timeout. So Hibriten is saying, okay, you got 2, we got 2 back now. We're back into the same lead. It was a 4-1 before the timeout, 3 up, so 6-3 at the moment. And you got your usual suspects. You got Nyagox looking decent right now. Garlic still looking very strong. KO or I mean, what's it? Coin flip? No. Was a coin what?
Coin
Careful.
flip sounds great.
No, but it's not coin flip.
Fold.
Fold.
Coin
Coin
fold.
fold. Yeah.
Here.
What was shooting from?
His,
Quick drawing.
I don't know. Like,
Enemy tag.
okay, looky boogie. Getting Niagara out of the way. That's good. That's big. Ooh, the fire damage was great.
Jerry
Jerry
with
getting
snipe.
another one with a sniper. Dude, Jerry.
Jerry playing with a sniper.
Yeah, we haven't seen this for a while.
Nope. Nope. We have not seen too many snipers. I mean, this is only the second game we've seen with snipers.
But they gotta move. Well, actually, no. Wait, Jerry is fine not moving. Hibriten has to move.
Who's gonna peek?
Again, should they go B once more?
30 seconds left.
There's a few traps on B that will give out their information if they go through that entrance, and maybe they know it. But what other option do you have? I mean, 18 seconds right now. If you don't rush, you don't get anything. So there's not gonna be anything on A. So probably send a few defenders on B.
10 seconds left.
Okay, so the traps were diffused. I mean, you gotta move as fast as you can to get to the plants, right?
So, did we just watch Jerry throw his gun off the map?
I missed that.
When he switched to his ultimate, I think he threw his gun off the map. Literally off the map. Maybe because he was going kamikaze style? Because he doesn't have a sniper. Oh, yeah, he does.
No, you keep it.
Okay.
It's
Because he didn't die.
It might be that animation.
Maybe it was.
But
Maybe
that's
it was.
it.
Because it looked like he slung it right off the map. And I was like, what is he doing? As we got a timeout here from Hibriten.
Yeah, they're not being aggressive enough on planting.
No.
And I get it, because at the same time we were telling everyone, like, yeah, if it's a 2v5, maybe be controlled and don't waste your life and get bad economy afterwards. I get it. I get that part. But it's been many times right now where they're losing rounds just because they haven't been able to plant.
Well, they were winning early. They were winning gunfights. Jerry's got a sniper rifle now. They're not beating Jerry with a sniper rifle when it comes to one-on-one shots. So that is they're gonna have to change their strategy up a little bit in order to get around that, because he is he's a sure shot. He really is.
Can I get this?
She, he, they.
Thanks.
We, them, us.
All of it.
Yeah.
Right out.
Jerry. We're gonna go with
Jerry.
probably Jerry.
Alarm bot out.
Just a person that likes ice cream.
Female Harry Potter. You mean Ben?
No, Jerry Garcia. It's Ben and Jerry Garcia.
Cherry Garcia is great.
Yeah.
It's one of my wife's favorites. She likes Cherry Garcia ice cream.
Ooh, again.
Wee garlic cake taking out a looky pookie.
Oh, Quackpin.
Quack pit.
Okay. He's back. Garlic getting your sage and finally getting another win here. I mean, I shouldn't be using the word
Last
finally,
round in
but
the
they
half.
got one. They got one.
Last
It
round,
was
use
very
our
needed, and now we're into the
credibility.
final round.
Don't waste
Before
your
we switch
firepower.
things up, so you know what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna see all the ultimates, all the utilities, everything thrown out of the window here.
Yep. And what you're also seeing is Garlic on the leaderboard, 12 and 6 for Hibrite. Back to his ways. Nygok's coming up a little bit.
A little bit.
Eyes up.
The thing here is that Yulinil has been fairly decent as well.
Yes, way better than in the past.
Yeah.
And that might be map, that might be, just play, timing, and luck. Could be a lot of different factors.
Okay, so they put a few shots on A, and
They're gonna rotate, and they're gonna
thought that was a fake enough.
meet Jerry right in the face.
Ooh, I don't want to see that.
Jerry is getting ready to
Actually,
come out.
yes.
Watch this. They're gonna come right by, and Jerry's gonna be right there. Bang, bang, bang.
Put the jerry cam. Put the jerry cam. I want to see it now. There you go. I wanted to see the jerry cam. Okay, Jerry's down.
Yeah.
Nagok's getting Jerry. That's big.
He had to have gotten 2 off the rip there because it was a set of 4 of them. And they're rotating. Henderson is about to get caught
You
out.
should run.
And
They are about to get
knows.
caught out. They
And
need
there's-
to get over to B.
Henderson knows that they're moving. Okay, Quackbean getting that one was big.
Down
Yep.
B.
Two
Quackbean
of them.
getting two. I mean, you're committed right now. You get a
Player
plant.
standing.
No! Inspirational is getting a 3 combo right there to go. And that was a
Switching
huge
sides.
win. I mean, now, let's say Henderson wins the first gunfight, the first pistol round.
It's a completely different ball game.
It's going to be a tight match. You know,
Absolutely.
it could be very much a tight match in the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's it's a big win there for Henderson going into the pistol round. So somewhat reset. You're only down 2. That's when it comes to this pistol round and the first round after that, this game can be tied up very easily, 7-7. And Henderson could not look back and go if they really wanted to. They did it last time. So we shall see as we get ready to get rolling here in this game 2, best of 3 series finals for the Western Conference Finals here on the VESL GG. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, and you mentioned best of 3. Already Henderson with the lead here.
Yep.
1-0 on the global.
After the epic comeback too, in round 2, they had an epic comeback, won 8 games in a row
The semifinals. Yeah.
of the semifinals. Yeah, so this is it's been a good night of Valorant.
It's gonna be a great night of Super Smash tomorrow, and then on Friday it's gonna be Rocket League here.
Round A.
Quackbean getting the first one, but then it was X Cypher, the KO,
Yep.
getting a few here. So just evening things out, and they getting the spike planted. So a little bit of advantage here for
Gun
Henderson.
here.
A little bit. Too much noise. They know where they are. I mean, they for sure gotta know that they are on the plank, right?
Right.
Yep, they know. Jerry got the first one. Throwing what was it? A little bit of fire. That's gonna diffuse. I mean, not diffuse. Detonate.
Yep.
So get out of there. Don't
One
waste your
enemy
life.
remaining. Last player standing.
Okay, Niagax. Okay, I see you. A little bit too late to defuse. You're gonna lose your life. He got a few kills, which will give him enough money for the next round to do something. But I was telling you, if Henderson wins that first pistol round, it's very much possible that they're gonna win this second one, and then we're gonna be tied up.
Yeah, because it looks like Hibriten's not picking any guns. I think they're going to hold this whole time and go pistols and see what they can do. They've got a game in hand, but I don't know if I'm going to just not have anything. That's a tough call, but they're the ones in the lead, not me.
Usually you go that way. I mean, you don't have enough money to get anything good, so you wait for the
Sure.
next round. You just get your utilities, and that's it. But I mean, it's gonna make things very much tight. You see how Jerry, winning the gunfights here.
Curveball.
It's like a Randy Johnson slider.
Whew.
Remember those good times?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, killing pigeons.
6'8",
With a-
Randy Johnson. Yeah,
Which is a photographer now for NFL.
he is. Ooh.
Turn out.
Jerry with a kill on Garlic as well.
This might be a flawless, dude.
Well, we might see it flawless. They know where they're at. Bombs planted.
Revealing area.
Got to do something.
Don't go there. Yulinil, don't go there. Okay, he got one. He got one.
one.
Okay.
Jerry got him back there.
Not
That's
a
the one
flawless
person
anymore.
you don't want.
Skyline saying, well, why should I risk it, right?
Yes.
Why should I?
Absolutely smart play.
And actually, Lucky Pookie was dead as well from the spike. So we got a tie game, dude. This was my biggest fear. If I was Hibriten, that was my biggest fear. You don't have that lead anymore. You had the lead all the way from when we were like 3-1 or something. I think
Right.
something like that. 2-1.
Here.
So they were always at the lead. They were able to keep that 2-3 round lead, and now it's gone. And now Henderson is on the attack. They have the momentum. They
They have the money.
they got a Jerry that is waking up. He was bad before. He didn't start with a positive KD and now 15-10. We have seen that before. You know, we have seen a Jerry that's you know, okay, kind of okay, and then you wake up and it's like your worst nightmare.
Yep. Yeah, he was 2-5 and ended up 31 and I think 14. And so he's well on his way to do something like that again as we're tied up 7-7. He's starting to wake up at 15-10. And they're going to need that, honestly, Henderson, if they're going to win.
Oh yeah.
They're going to need every bit of Jerry that they got.
But that's the reason why they are looking so much better now, because you got a waking Jerry, right?
Yeah.
They were not on the lead at any point. I mean, they're not on the lead yet, but they are tied. So.
Quackpin taking an SMG and shooting it a little bit farther than he should.
Oh, that was rough.
That was rough for Jerry.
Yep.
He wasn't ready for that, I don't believe.
No.
And he was going up against an SMG, and I don't think that was.
But Quackly is planting, and there's not much health. I mean, there's numbers on Hibriten. Look at the health bars. You know, they're way low. Although only one person alive, so that's it. They're gonna be able to defuse this one easily. They're back into the lead now.
Yeah, KO getting 2 kills there at the final. I mean, that's what we're seeing. We're seeing the A players for their team show out, and that's what I mean. Each team is going to go with. It's just who is going to be able to stay alive the longest for the A players, which is KO and Jerry.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, every single time that you have one of the players on the bottom of the scoreboard
Alarm bot.
kill Jerry,
You're in good
that's
shape.
that's like a big win for you.
And vice versa when they kill KO or whatever.
Yeah.
It like if your Sage were to kill KO right here off the rip, that is a game-changing moment for that.
So you need Sova here. Try to get some information that they are trying to do so, and just checking out if there's anyone on B. I'm not sure if they got anything out of it. Seems like they're gonna leave the Phoenix over there, maybe to make some noise, and then everyone else move to A. I'm not sure that that's the case. They decide to go back into B with the spike.
Yeah, just another slow play here, trying to get set up.
But this slow play is from Henderson, not from Hibriten.
Correct.
So.
Which is not typical for Henderson.
Yeah.
Typically, they were all guns a-blazing when they were on the attack, which they're about to. Looks like they're about to go after B right now. Actually, as we get a rotate here.
Backman getting two. I mean, those are the biggest two
That's
that you
huge.
can get.
Yep. Now they're going to push right all day. They got 4 going right A. And then Henderson is going to catch Hibriten here. Going to be a split push. Going to backdoor him right here. Yep, there it is. They're all over A, and there is no help from Hibriten.
No.
They're going to rotate, but it's going to be way late, and they're going to be out of position.
Yeah, they needed Nagox to hold on a little bit longer. He couldn't. It was too many people coming at the same way on that door. So he did what he could, but now Hibriten, only 2 players alive, and those are not their strongest players on offense. So it's gonna be a tough one for them to get 4 kills here and defuse. No one there. They don't know it though. Jerry got Skyline. And Yuli-Nil, same fate by Jerry's hand. So.
All right, tying it up, Henderson.
Swarm grenade out. I can hold an
But
arrow
that was the
pretty
case. I
well
mean, we were
myself.
talking about it.
Make
If
sure
you
to cover
take
the angles I
if you
can't.
take Jerry early on, you have a good moment, a good round. If you take KO out of the way early on, you have a good round as well. And not only KO, but you got Gardic as well. So you got both of them at the same time.
Yeah, you get 1 and 2.
And then the third one that you got was Niagox, basically. So you got all 3 of them. That was the best case scenario all over for
Absolutely.
Henderson.
Absolutely.
Round 17 here.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Luki Pookie got the ultimate. Are they gonna rush with it a little bit and for something? Might not be the case because they are. Seems like they're rotating back towards
Caution
P.
here.
Show me that Phoenix ultimate, baby.
Well, I want to see it as well, but you gotta use it with, some teammates helping you out
Right.
in case that they can tell where the people are at. They can rush, and they
Revealing
can
area.
push. But okay, so they're back into it. They might be thinking about using it.
Under a minute here, which is normal. Things start getting antsy around 30 seconds.
Well, if you have that ultimate from Phoenix, you can wait that long. Most likely, I think they're gonna use it now,
Yeah.
but I might be wrong.
Here it
Okay,
comes.
there's okay, they got your Sage got garlic. That's big. They're pushing towards A, trying to
30
plant.
seconds
They're
left.
gonna get the plant, maybe, most likely.
Spike planted.
They did.
We gonna see a flawless here?
Oh.
Stay down.
So far.
One enemy remaining.
Too bad right now for Yulinil.
Jerry needs to hide. He needs to stay alive. He's got no health.
And Yulinil is just gonna survive. I don't know if he's safe from the bomb there. No, you're gonna give your life away. Get out of there, dude.
Woo.
He did get out.
Yeah, he was close there for a second.
No! He died anyways, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Is
What was
everyone's
he
tech
doing
still
that
working?
for?
Double check it, please.
Anyways.
Well, he didn't lose. Well, yeah, he did. That is. Sometimes. And that's what they're taking a timeout about right now. They're probably asking the question. It's gonna be like, hey, what are our thoughts there? Tell me what your thoughts are.
We're just gonna take a minute here to
To reflect.
to talk to you.
Yeah.
To
And we're gonna.
Yulinil.
Yep.
You
You and you alone for sure.
Nah, we're kidding. But yeah, they need a timeout. They just gave away a 3-round lead. They are down now, and Henderson is just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I mean,
And Henderson has the attack too,
they do.
which is important.
They do. And it's funny because the only outstanding player right now for them is Jerry. That's the only player
Right.
that is doing great. Inspirationalist, has some good rounds, but all over, Jerry is the only constant note here that is doing great.
In the situation though, it looks like your Sage is the difference than Skyline. Your Sage has 2 more kills.
Yeah.
They have 2 more deaths, but they have 2 more kills and 3 assists, whereas Skyline has only 5 kills. And so it's that little bit more, especially with the assist, that's helping their team out a little bit more in the end. And plus, they've got money. Skyline rocking with $0.
Yeah.
So having money for your teammate
I
to
feel
use, that's
Skyline right
important. Yeah.
I feel Skyline.
I've been there, done that. I have definitely been there, done that. As we go into round, what is this? Math. 18. We haven't seen it around 18 tonight, I don't well, yeah, we did. We just saw one. But only because of these 2 teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, we will see a slow play here. That is the MO of both these teams on offense. Hibriten nice and spread out. Henderson starting to form up there in the middle, trying to decide if they're going to go B or if they're going to go mid-push. Looks like they're going a little bit more towards B with a split there. Well, they're fully split. I mean, it's 2-2-1. See if they can't get somebody to pull to one of them, and then they'll rotate the other way, maybe. As they get taken out at A. Your Sage gets taken out by Garlic. So they're pushing B.
Oh,
Skyline
Skyline.
getting 2 right off the rip. That's helpful.
One
You were
enemy
calling
remaining.
Skyline.
Spike down B.
Only one more. Oh, okay, that's it. Defenders won this one.
Tied it up.
It's tied at 9.
There we go. Again, we are in the passenger seat, just watching an absolutely epic match. Having a great time tonight. We appreciate you guys rocking with us, hanging out for the entire night as we get closer and closer to that midnight hour.
Midnight hour.
Yeah, we're about an hour and 45 minutes from that.
Wow.
A little ways away.
I'll find them.
It's all right. I
Is it-
enjoy the night. I'm
so is it-
nocturnal.
You are.
Yeah, but I do have
Can't
to
say
work
the same
during the
thing
day.
about me.
But I do have to work during the day. So I sleep never.
Well, maybe plan a graveyard shift somewhere.
Graveyard shift. Yeah, no, I don't think that would go over too hot with the wife. She
You
would
should run.
not be happy about that. As we, what is going on
Revealing
here?
area.
Get out of my way.
Crackpin getting one.
Recall
right.
my bottle.
They're planting. Okay, that's good for Henderson, and they're gonna have control of that area.
Quick plant. First time they've done that in a minute.
Well, quicker. But
Quicker plant, yeah.
That's
I would say
quick.
quick.
Yeah.
I think it was after the 1 minute mark, so yeah, I wouldn't say quick.
Alarm bot out.
Again, they've got numbers right now, but only down by 1. Just Hibriten.
Well, if you're KO, I mean, you can use the grenade to move them a little bit here out of the way. Well, he doesn't have the grenade; he only has the flash. He got
Nice kill.
Looky Pookie, but oh man, that's
That was a big
2v4.
switch,
Player
yeah.
standing.
That was a
Okay,
big
2v,
switch.
4v1, 4v1.
Can't even get it out of our own mouse before it's over. And the bomb is about to go off too. Henderson wins. That quick spike worked for him there. To go up to 10-9. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. I mean, they're 3 games away from going in as the #1 seed to the regional tournament coming out of the Western Conference, which is big. Big as a 2 seed. You're flip-flopping. Inspirationalist with 11 assists.
That's my inspiration.
You're my inspiration.
Thank you.
Again, less than 15 seconds. No copyright. We're fine. Even though it sounds just like
Just dead on.
dead on. Can't be mistaken. In the slightest. We got some firing going on over here.
Jerry doesn't
Boom.
care. I mean,
Jerry
he's,
said, I don't care.
yeah, you can shoot whatever
Said,
you want.
boom,
I'm gonna shut you
headshot.
down.
Headshot.
Here.
And Jerry decided, okay, I made enough noise on B. Now let's move to A.
Let's roll to A and see what happens.
Deploying
Now, Hibriten
drone.
does have one person
Enemy
protecting A, and they're getting more to rotate. Maybe it's a fake rotate. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. As they're teaming up down there, looks like we're going to get an A push.
Yeah, but defense went towards A as well a little
Yeah,
bit. So.
that's,
The only thing is, if you're Henderson and you are able to get 1
30
kill,
seconds left.
you should be pretty good. Okay, I mean, Garlic saw everything in there and says, nope, I'm not gonna
getting
fight
Jerry.
that.
Garlic got Jerry.
He actually decided to go with a side gun and got more kills and not using the ultimate. I don't
Yeah.
understand it, but I mean that's how it works. So we got a
Last
2v2 now.
player standing.
Skyline getting 1 kill. You were asking for Skyline to be that difference maker.
10
Had
seconds
to.
left.
Be make more difference. Okay, he's
Planting?
waiting for the planting. He got time. He got time. He's gonna do it. Bam! In your face.
All right, he's got to shoot now.
Come on,
now
Lucky
it's
Pookie.
about shots.
Give yourself some life. Can you do it?
Okay, all right.
Life? No life. No life. I couldn't see. I couldn't notice if he had any utilities or not.
I don't know if he did or not.
Maybe he didn't. Well,
But hey,
He
that's
tried.
all right. Tie ball game.
tie game. I mean, can't get any more closer than this between the 1 and 2 seed here
Oh,
on the
no.
Western Conference.
No, we're 10 to 10. I mean, it is all the way top to bottom. It is pretty much even score-wise and money-wise. Looks about even as well. Just doing quick math. Nobody really ahead of anybody else, and that's a testament to how the level of competition that they're playing against each
Yeah.
other.
Your Sage and Skyline pretty much even. The same you can say about Jerry and KO,
Yep.
Garlic and Inspirationalist. I mean, it's so even in the stats here from the players themselves.
Yep.
So this is a toss-up right now.
It's what we call a good match. It's a good match.
It is. It is.
Edge of the seat action here, folks. Edge of the seat. It's tough though. You say it's edge of the seat. These are the two maybe slowest teams I've ever seen play.
It is.
They are slow. It's anticipation building. It's tension building. As we get a kill there from Lukey Pookie.
It
on
is
Skyline.
slow basically until it isn't, right?
Exactly. It's slow and then it's real. It's
Chaos.
chaos.
Like right now.
Down
Yep.
B.
Luki Puki getting one more there, so not allowing things to get even. But
Last player
oh,
standing. One
Inspirational
enemy
is
remaining.
getting that kill. That was huge.
Yeah, 'cause it was about to be
1v1.
a 2v1 real quick.
Can you do it against Garlic?
Nice.
Okay, he can. He
Nice
can.
kill.
Bam. A little bit more economy there. I don't know if it counts or not, but
Yeah, I don't know. That maybe.
I'm not sure. But anyways, I was saying, you know, they are pretty much even, Inspirationalist and Garlic, and he says, no, man, no.
Yeah, that was the separator.
I'm just gonna be there. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be a little bit better.
Absolutely.
17-12. He's 16-15.
You
know,
see what UNL's killing or pulling out?
12-14. The shotgun, the sniper.
Yes, sir.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
You know, every time we've seen a sniper come through, that score changes.
Well, it's been good on good hands. We have seen it on Garlic. We have seen it on Jerry.
Yep.
Let's see if Yulinil is as good.
Nice dash there.
And I'm gonna say, you know, out of a limb, probably not as good as those two are. You know. Ooh, that was good from Jerry.
Another kill.
You see what I'm telling you about Jerry? He hasn't used it that often, but he gets a lot of mobility, and
Yeah.
he's able to cover a lot of ground and just jump in without being seen.
And now he's got great position as his teammates playing.
Yeah. And no one is waiting, expecting him to be up there.
No.
For the most part, right? So, actually, that works very well. He got to take it out. They might know. So yeah, he decides to go down because they might know now. But Jerry got a KO off. That's I mean the best thing you can do.
Jerry get another one. Is he gonna get all 5? Oh, Kingpin or Quackpin, excuse me, taking care of it. They're one game away.
Match point, yeah.
Match point for
Match
Henderson. An overall win in this best of 3, because that would give them 2 wins.
And catching.
We would move and
Getting some money.
little cash in the pocket, and we would move on. Can Jerry 24, 14, and 5.
He started like what, like 4 and 8 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it was not good.
It wasn't good.
wasn't
It wasn't good. He wasn't.
KO's still 20 and 14. It's
No,
very
KO,
respectable.
but KO has been up there the whole time. Like his
Yes.
KD has been strong the whole time.
Yes.
The difference is that with Jerry, it wasn't a you know, over 1 ratio
No.
at no point. I mean, at the beginning, at no point. No.
He's like a
And-
slow burning fire.
Yeah, so to get it there, you had to start doing, you know, 2 KD rounds a lot.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, or more.
Yeah, when you start negative to get back double positive,
Yeah.
you've got to be killing 2+ per round.
Yeah.
That's just basic math.
Now he moved there. You missed that one a little bit, but yeah, he covered a lot of distance.
Last player standing.
He
Spike
got
down A.
killed on that one, and this is a great round for Hibriten. Inspirational is just keep your going, man. Just keep your going. You're not gonna do anything here. Maybe he can collect
I have the spike.
spike and get up.
He can collect a spike, but it will cost him his life.
Yeah,
That is correct.
yeah.
All right, last chance for match point here. If Hibriten wins this one, we're gonna see some overtime because you got to win by 2.
Timeout. Okay.
Timeout. Let's take a timeout. Let's regroup. Coach, what do you think's gonna happen? What do you think we need to do here?
Okay, guys. Stop fooling around. We train better than this. Just kill those guys and don't let them get back home alive.
Give the ball to Jerry.
Coach,
Let
not the
Jerry.
right game.
Oh. Okay. Give the guns to Jerry. Everybody else, scramble.
If Jerry is being attacked, you get in front of him and get the bullets for him, okay?
I mean, honestly, though, there's really not much to separate these 2 teams like we've talked
They're
about.
so close.
It's just, it's a matter of, it's going to be timing. It's going to be when did you look at the corner versus when did the other player look at the corner? Who pulled the trigger at the right time? These they're not missing shots. It's a timing situation. Who's got first look? Who's got the great position? And who makes the right plays with the skills and the equipment that they have?
Yeah. By the
Just
way,
like we saw with Jerry when he started bouncing around the map. He got those 2 quotes quick.
By the way, if you're enjoying this action with us, T-Phrase and Chamaco,
If you're enjoying it with us, you'll enjoy it with anybody.
you might want to switch somewhere else tomorrow. Because
What?
we're doing Smash Brothers. I don't know if we're doing Western Conference. or not.
Super Smash!
I don't know what conference we're doing, but we're gonna be here for Super Smash tomorrow, and then on Friday for Rocket League action playoff actions as well. Again, we don't know the conference. We're gonna be here,
This is Rocket League.
just like the old Shogun will say.
Come on. Show me what you got, Jerry. You're the champ right now. Show us what you got. Curveball.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Garly getting Luki Pookie. That was unfortunate for Luki.
Yeah, I like Phoenix too. Definitely wasn't pulling for anybody.
Look,
but
Jerry
I
says,
was.
I'm getting in. Doesn't matter. I'm
Boom,
gonna catch
headshot. All right, here we go. Let's see. Does he
you.
use it?
Smoky action. Okay. Nothing there. He's waiting for KO.
4v4.
He
Yeah,
doesn't know it's KO, but he knows that there's someone there. Yeah.
If he takes KO, he knows it's KO now. If he takes KO, he's in good shape.
That's a Tyson lever shot right there. If he takes KO. Quackpin is a good pick. Okay, I want to watch Quackpin a little bit. Let's see how he does.
Quackpin's hunting on A right now.
He's waiting. He's waiting for the right moment to attack. Watch out for Jet. Jerry is in a very good position. Ah, he got KO, and that's
Nice
it.
flank.
Well,
30
your stage
seconds
got.
left.
I'm sorry. Nyagax got Jerry.
But your Sage got Nygok, so it's an okay switch. I mean, they've still got numbers. 3-2, and both of the top players are gone on Hibriten.
Oof, Quackpin is planting.
Spike planted.
Big play there. Big play there.
Initiated.
Is this going to be the moment where they're going to solidify their #1 seed
I
at
don't-
regionals as Skyline takes out your Sage? One person. Oh, wow, no.
You gotta destroy that door there. You gotta destroy it. Okay? Get a reload. Are they defusing? They are. But you need Skyline to be there healthy, okay? That was big.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
Inspirational got Yuli nil.
Attackers win.
Took him off the plant or the fuse.
Yes.
Wow.
I think Yuli nil took too long to.
Yeah,
defuse
when
it.
he fumbled it that second time.
Anyway,
Wow. That's great game. That's a great way to end tonight. That is a fantastic game. Congratulations to Henderson coming back. Henderson didn't play a first game. Got the bye because of a forfeit. Roberson did. Henderson beat Caldwell handily. Then they play Roberson, got down 7-1, won 8 straight games to come back and beat Roberson, and then took the finals to the #1 seed and beat them 13-7, then 13-11. Congratulations, both teams, for getting it to the regionals, and then congratulations to Hibriten, to Henderson for winning and getting that extra $300.
Yeah. That's a good night play for them.
Absolutely.
Very solid. Man, those tournaments, those brackets are hard. They're tough because you lose, you're out. In your mental, it has to be all way
Absolutely.
high every single. I mean, a game of inches like this, where
Literal inches.
a click, a pixel off, you don't get the shot.
Right.
It's so important to be on your A game and calm, cool, collected the whole time.
Yep.
I mean, Henderson.
Congrats.
Ice in the veins.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. We will see you guys mañana. We'll be playing some Super Smash Ultimate.
Well, we're not going to be playing.
We won't be
anything.
playing. We're
No.
going to be watching.
Luckily for you guys.
So we appreciate it. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.